staying away from energy.
So moments ago, CENTCOM announcing that the U.S. military is taking apart Iran's missile production, and they say they're doing it indecisively.
Let me show you, for the first time, a few examples of how we're dismantling Iran's defense industrial base, which will prevent threats to the region into the future. Here you see a photo from March 1st of a naval drone storage facility located near the Strait of Hormuz. This is the same location 8 days later, completely destroyed. Next, here's a photo taken of an attack production factory in Tehran on March 5th. Here's that same factory 6 days later after a devastating barrage of U.S.
Good morning, Brenda. Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing this fine Monday morning? Well, it's not that fine here, but it's cloudy, yucky. It's a cloudy, yucky Monday morning. Hey, Joe, how's it going? Logan, good morning.
Deeper into southern Lebanon, indicate hundreds of thousands of Israeli reservists could get called up in the days ahead to expand this fight against the terrorist organization. As this is taking place, there are more airstrikes targeting the southern Nahya neighborhood of Beirut, a Hezbollah stronghold. And new video overnight shows those ground forces operating in southern Lebanon. They are supported by at least one tank unit and a variety of other to push these troops forward. Israel Defense Minister today, Israel Katz, speaking about the operation.
Skyfly, good morning. Good morning. Logan, are you working today?
Hezbollah is commanding many other operations that are threatening Israeli cities. And today, Israel launching a new wave of strikes against the Iranian regime, not just targeting the capital of Tehran, but also a variety of positions along western Iran. They're still hunting down those ballistic missile launchers and say 70% of them have been taken out so far in Operation Epic Fury. Iran's foreign minister over the weekend speaking out about the conflict.
I think our forces have already answered. And so
Even being now, there are sirens sounding in parts of Israel of an incoming Iranian ballistic missile fire. This fire has certainly trickled off in recent days. It's still triggering sirens.
Joel, what's going on with you? Anything today? Anything special?
Has certainly decreased. Guys,
Okay, thank you so much. And I for Hobbies is live from the White House. President Trump calls on allies to help police the Strait of Hormuz. Let's find out how that is going with Aisha. Hi, good morning.
Hey, Danny and Bill, good morning to you. The president and his White House putting exceptional pressure on NATO allies to step up and help them secure and keep the Strait of Hormuz safe. But today, Germany is pushing back on that, saying that this is not NATO's. Still, we do expect the White House to put out a coalition of countries this week on who is actually stepping up. The Wall Street Journal reporting that today the Trump administration will unveil all of the countries that have signed up to escort those trade ships carrying oil. The White House hasn't commented on that just yet. So far, the president has mentioned countries like China, France, Japan, South Korea, and the UK. Those are folks that he's making phone calls to. In fact, he spoke with the UK Prime Minister Keir Starmer on Sunday, who said Britain will not be drawn into a wider war, and the president warning continuing to tell Americans gas prices will start to come down as soon as the conflict is over. And data just breaking.
Oh, you got the day off today. Okay. That's great.
That now potentially could be delayed.
Yeah, when you get to be a certain age, every day is a day off. You just got to try and figure out how you're going to manipulate your time.
Well, Bill, the United States Israel side is clearly dominating this militarily, achieving their military objectives and achieving their military objectives on time. We continue to get these really informative CENTCOM briefings.
Brenda, is the weather any better down there? Because I know it was you said it was kind of yucky yesterday.
They're still doing long-term hunting, still trying to find all those munchers. They've taken out about 70%. And then also, really importantly, we are taking out the Iranian ability to rebuild their missile forces, rebuild their launchers, so that even once this war is completed, the Iranians are sent back years to be able to rebuild their forces. And then, of course, on the Iranian side, they are on their back foot. They are reeling. They don't have leadership in place. They don't have their drone capacity, their ability to send drones, and their missile force. So the Iranians.
That's right. We've been released some Imperial oil. Be about 15 minutes. We'll call secure. Right.
In regard to our minister talking about issue, and that's the Strait of Hormuz and so.
There's a black cat hungered down by your front door. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Possibility of the United States having an international coalition of both
Giggles.
joining this.
What's going on, TJ?
I don't see the Chinese participating. The Chinese really benefit greatly, of course, by having Iran there and supporting the United States. And 90% of Chinese, Iranian exports go to China. But I don't, the China likes to talk a big game about being a stabilizing force in the world, but it doesn't, in fact, go to help and stabilize areas of crisis stability. Last point I would say, Bill, is that there's a lot of people invested in focusing on the Strait of Hormuz because they did not believe that the United States could handle the Iranian military threat because Iran would close the strait. But clearly the United States has a mechanism in place to get that open once we take care of the military objectives on Iran.
Okay, another topic here. Here we go. U.S. has burned through years of ammunition since the start of Iran. And that's not to account for the Israeli side defending its own country as well. You think about it, Rebecca, if you've got thousands of pieces, and maybe 2,000 or 3,000 I've taken out, I've still got 1,000 left. If you have 5,000 drones,
Right here, trapping couple.
each you about 1,000. You could do a tit for tat.
Out of where are you, Mitchell?
Talk here at IOL. You expect to be alongside to about $32. Last check down.
As they're running out. But as you say, Bill, they can still sort of trip out drones and missiles to terrorize the region and continue to have these wolf things in particular real because Iran is targeting civilian infrastructure much easier to hit, only takes one or two to terrorize. Those nations. That's why the United States with the Israeli.
Good morning, Justin. How you doing?
The Iranian ability, clearly that has stopped. The United States is not
What's up, Paul?
How's it going?
How's it going?
Hey, thanks for covering me last night. I got really tired and went over and sat down in my chair for a while.
You good?
You know, this getting old sucks, but it is what it is. I can't change it. So, what's your plans for today? Anything?
Right now, no. No, Sarah's at work, so I don't really have anything to do today.
Here comes Captain Joe. Sarah's working today.
Yeah.
How's she been feeling anyway? Better?
What do you mean?
Well, ever since she had her surgery.
Oh, yeah, she's been fine after.
Hey, Joe, how's it go?
You've used the old card twice this morning, Paul.
Well, it's a fact of my life, Joe.
It's because you let it be.
Oh, no.
I'm almost as old as you, and I don't let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Don't let it be. Don't let it be.
Joe, look how big that thing is.
Well, I'm glad you told me, but I didn't know what to look at. When you said, look how big that thing is, Lord, do I look or not?
It's about a baseball.
Yeah, it's pretty good. How many hours?
Hey, it took like 6 or 7 hours to make that fucking thing.
Hey, that's like that's about the same size as that watermelon thing.
That egg alone took like 3 hours, and it's not even that big of a print.
Oh, hit the wrong button. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Stupid ass.
That means you're getting old, Joe.
No, you hit 3 times, bro. Lord help me. Use the old card again. I'm getting ready to argue with the dog.
Getting ready to order what?
Argue with the dogs because they're here barking at me.
I thought you said you were getting ready to order some donuts. I'm going, what?
No. Oh. Although a donut would sound good.
Lance liked your egg there, Justin.
Oh, where the hell did my check go?
Yeah, it's windy as hell here and a cold wind.
It's biscuits with gravy underneath.
Biscuits and gravy. All right.
There it is.
You see the gravy now?
Yeah, you're exercising your Southern heritage.
Yeah, you know what the worst part is? I don't
What?
feel like eating. I just made them because I gotta eat something, but I don't feel like it.
Well, you always got your little buddies there to help you with it.
They might get one little piece because I gotta give a pill.
I know I gotta go out.
LC.
What's that, Justin?
I gotta go out and make something to eat now. Don't really feel like cooking.
Hey, Lance, how's it going?
Good, Paul. How are you?
Another day in paradise.
There you go.
I want to let y'all know today is the day that the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it.
What?
And thank God we woke up this morning. Today is 3:16. That's the best verse in the Bible. John 3:16.
That's the one you see on the back of all the plumbing trucks around here.
Yeah, that's the one in front of my car.
I see that verse on so many fucking work vehicles around here.
But do you know what it is?
No.
No, I know. His only begotten Son.
Yeah, I know the verse.
I'm telling you, that's the verse. This happens one time a year. You say, Lord, thank you.
off of there.
What do y'all want? Y'all hungry?
Joe, did you read your DM, your Facebook DM from me?
I'm just getting settled in.
Ow, fuck me.
I see something in a minute. Johnny sent me one. He said, "No, sir."
He must not have a ND filter.
Hold on a minute.
What's Doug doing this morning, Justin?
I don't know what he's. Hold on.
Oh, the one about the filters.
Yeah.
Fucking cut my finger.
I keep a 16 on mine too all the time. I don't have a 1000.
It reminds me, Doug needs to wake up. Turn your lights on, buddy.
It's Maddie's birthday today.
Douglas, you awake, little guy?
I have to eat this before it gets cold. Welsh Rob's birthday.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Don't come around anymore.
Whose birthday?
Welsh Rob.
Welsh Rob.
Oh,
He's from England. He used to come in a lot. I haven't seen him in quite a while.
He hadn't been in here for at least probably 8 months to a year.
Yeah.
It's been a while. He was in Paul's chat, I think, about a month or so ago.
Was he?
Yeah, he came in about a month ago.
Yeah, he came in and said hi to everybody, and then he took off.
He used to do a lot of flying. Is he still flying? Do you know?
I have
I have
no
no
idea.
idea. No, I know. I remember the day he left and he left the camera on a tripod. You hear about that one, Lance?
no.
He left and he was down. He got home and he realized he left his camera on a tripod. And we're not talking about a GoPro. Talking about a SLR.
Big one. Yep. He left it out in the field, right?
Yep.
Did you go back?
Went
and
all the
was
way back. It was gone.
It went back and it was gone. Yep.
Wow.
It was a great big camera.
Yeah, I think he said about $3,000.
Yeah.
It was like a Canon D1 or R1 or whatever. I said, I wish we lived close. I'd run out real quick and check. Nope, it's not there. Pack it up, pack it up.
I had a 7200 lens, probably a $2,500 lens for my camera. And I went up to the San Juan Islands and I took the ferry up to the San Juans, and you park up in a city called Anacortes. And we went up with a bunch of my friends, and we did a short movie up there with our DSLRs. And I brought that lens, and I get home and I'm unpacking, and the next day I'm thinking, well, I want to take my 7200 lens to school with me. And I start looking around for it. I'm thinking, I can't find it. Where is that lens? And I couldn't find it anywhere. And so I called and I thought, what I did is I set all my gear down next to my car, because we walked on the ferry.
Yeah.
And I put all my gear next to my car, and I'm loading it up, and I'm really
What the hell?
tired on the way home. And I'm thinking, I left the lens in the parking lot. So I'm thinking, crap, it's gone. So I called the ferry service up there and I said, hey, did anyone turn a lens in? And no one turned a lens in. I'm thinking, dang, and I'm looking everywhere in my house, thinking, did I unload it? I looked everywhere in my car. It wasn't there. I'm like, crap. So it was one of my favorite lenses. So I went and bought another one at B&H, and
Right.
I had it shipped to me, and I'm, I had it for about a week maybe, and I'm sitting in my living room, and next to my chair, kind of against the wall where I don't walk very often, is my lens that I had. So I have two of them. So I immediately shipped this one up and shipped it back. But
Yeah.
it was like, you've got to be kidding me. Why would I have set it there of all places? Just kind of out of the way. And
You ended up getting it back though?
Yeah.
Oh
So
yeah, you're lucky.
Yeah, he had it. He
I
didn't
had
realize.
it. I took it home and I put it next to the chair, like I said,
I
between
thought
the
you
chair and
meant.
the wall.
Okay, I caught like half of that because I was talking to Aubrey.
Yeah, I think Justin, you were under the understanding that he was able to send it back, the new one he bought, right?
Yes, was able to send the new one back. So that was good.
There
And
comes Johnny.
then my dad passes away, and he has the same lens for the same camera, and
Now
so
you got two anyway.
now I have two anyway. Well, but that was probably 10 years later. My dad passed away.
What's up? What's up?
What's up, Johnny?
Hey, Johnny,
At the cemetery.
your voice sucks. Your picture sucks even worse.
Well,
But
Yeah, I
don't
think
turn
he
on your
said
leave the
camera.
something
picture. The
about
picture's
he's at the
good.
cemetery.
The picture's good. Like,
Johnny,
Joe.
are you at the cemetery?
Yeah, I am.
Actually, your picture is great, as Joe's
Yeah, I
commented.
know. I agree with Joe. I mean, he's not right too often, but you know.
So, would you buy those goggles again, Johnny? The sunglasses.
those
Yeah, the
Neos.
glasses. I mean, I'm loving them for movies. I mean, and they're okay with the RC2, but as far as RC Pro 2, it is so good. You don't really like you know you kind of downgrade them to me to play to do them on air. You know.
Yeah.
But if it's what you like, I mean, if you like it, I mean, I know Al Sercheron, he uses a kind of a knockoff brand that he likes flying with them, but I don't know. I don't really, but I watched a movie last night. If you got Netflix, watch War Machine. That is an incredible movie.
Okay. Back the train up. You said Happy Gilmore was stupid, but you're calling that B-rated movie incredible.
Justin in here? I hear an echo. Justin.
That movie was B-rated at best. It was decent, but it wasn't incredible. Come on now.
Justin. Do you drive the short bus or the long bus?
Made me choke just now, Johnny. Shut.
Can you what?
Joe's eating breakfast. He's eating what are
Biscuits
you
and
eating
gravy.
again?
Biscuits
Oh,
and gravy.
Biscuits
Oh,
and
yeah.
gravy.
I don't eat no wet bread. Oh hell no.
You don't eat biscuits and what the hell's wrong with him, Joe? Why do you hang out with him?
I'm trying to wonder right now. Where you from, Johnny? Oh, wait. Hammond is North I-12. He's a Yankee.
I ain't eating no damn wet ass bread.
When you're north of I-12, you're a Yankee.
That's true.
I'm
I got a red coat.
telling
Oh man, it's gonna be 32 degrees in the morning. Shit.
you. Close one.
Yeah, it's gonna be like in mid-40s here tomorrow.
Damn, we didn't really get no rain, Joe. Did y'all get any rain? A lot of rain?
Oh, hell no.
At least had nasty ass storms last night.
Yeah, I mean we were supposed to. It was windy, but it wasn't that. Like they was acting like it was gonna be the end of the world every time they freaking. Even a governor sent a fucking text.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh,
Everybody's
yeah.
bitching. Did you get that text, Joe?
I got it.
Yeah, everybody's bitching. Like, who the hell gave the governor my phone number?
Everybody's saying
Oh,
hello
yeah.
to Johnny.
Oh yeah, that storm had a lot of wind in it. We got a crap ton of wind yesterday from it.
It couldn't have been that bad here because my dogs didn't say anything to me.
Night. It looked like it. I mean, it did rain a little bit, but it didn't really rain much at all. I ain't heard nothing.
Man. I didn't do this.
March 25th. That's ridiculous. B&H won't give me that that filter until the 25th. That's not going to do me any good.
Oh,
You got a 1,000?
Yeah,
you looking for 1,000?
I am.
Well, why didn't you just order it from Amazon?
I'll look to see if they have it and what the price is.
Shopping on an old man site. Nobody shops at B&H.
I don't know what comes with it. It's just only I think it's like a 8, a 16, a 64, and they jump up to something. I don't know on the one that came with the R3F, doesn't it?
128, I think is.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird. It's a weird jump.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
like it
stupid.
goes from 32 to 128. I think it's like
Wait a minute.
8, 16.
R3S had the 128 with an R3S?
I thought it did. Why?
Well, let me go see. Shit.
I've got my
I don't remember
right
that.
here. Hold on.
It was like 8. It was like 8, 16, 64, and then I don't know, maybe not even.
Let me see. I'll let you know. I will let you
I mean,
know.
hey, if you would fly now and then, you might notice that.
Yeah, exactly.
I knew I logged into that one. I got it right here, huh? How you open the case, man?
Don't push down on the sticks. I mean, up on the sticks while you start the drum.
You hear what I said? How you open the case of the ND filter? Shit.
Yeah. I'll let you know. See if I can beat Joe figuring this out. Here we
Now,
go.
hold on a minute.
Okay, 8, 32,
You better
128.
motherfucking.
8,
It was only
32,
3.
128.
It was only 3, and then
I thought there was 4.
Nope,
There's only 3.
There's only 3. 8, 32, 128. Those are
Yeah.
some weird increments.
Yeah, like I said,
Yeah, because I got an 8 on mine then. I didn't put the 32.
Yeah, I think I got an 8 because of the right.
Shit, I couldn't even open the case.
You don't have nothing on there because you ain't never opened that.
One. Okay, so
I got the
same
8 on mine.
price. Let's see, Freewell, Air 3S, perfect for long exposures.
Hey, Lance,
Yeah, we got the
San
glass
Diego
one
State-
here.
San Diego State is in the tournament.
No, they're not.
They in
They're
the
not.
NIT. Ain't they in the girls?
Oh, the girls are in. The girls,
Yeah.
the girls they won their league. I wonder if the boys went NIT. I haven't looked yet.
I don't know.
You know, they're too snobby. I don't think they would. I think they would say no, we're not going to play. They deserve to be in the NIT, but I would say that they would bow out. Okay, there's an ND 2000 for 19 and an ND 1000 for 19. But is that the dual 1000, 2000? Let's look.
That's right. You got
the top one is 512. I don't want the top one being 512. The top one's the main camera, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it is. The top one's the main camera. There we go. 1000, 2000. That's the one I want right there. You know, I would think that the bottom.
Not you.
I would think the bottom one was the.
Not you.
I'm gonna ask him if he's gonna be around.
Well, that ain't your. That
I
ain't.
know.
That ain't your place.
I would think that the bottom would be the main camera, Joe, but it's not. I looked it up this morning.
It's the top.
The top is the main camera, which makes no sense to me because it's a smaller area. Okay, tomorrow I'm gonna buy this one tomorrow. Add to cart. Gonna be here tomorrow.
Did you find it on Amazon?
I did. Thank you, Justin.
No.
I'm an old man.
No, but seriously though, if you're like trying to find something, if you're about to leave on vacation, Amazon's the way to go.
It's the old man day. Everybody's saying old.
Either that or make Walmart if they carry that kind of stuff.
Add to cart. Proceed to checkout.
There's a lot of other businesses, online stores. It's still 3, 4. even a week sometimes when you gotta wait for items. Amazon and Walmart are about the two fastest.
Order.
Asian fusion cuisine. What the hell is this? Asian.
Gonna work in the massage parlor again.
Massage parlor, no. I think he's looking at food.
Yeah, they sent a menu in a mail. Asian fusion. Cute.
Cuisine.
Oh, anything, dude, any cuisine that says fusion in it, you don't want to eat. Trust me. That weird shit where they bring you out like soapy bubbles on your plate, and they're like, "Here, try it."
I ain't eating this crap. I don't even eat wet bread.
Guyfly wants to know what version of the Ray Neo glasses you got.
It's the newest one.
Four.
Who's asking it?
Air Force.
Air 4, something like that.
Yeah.
Hey, Johnny, can
Yeah,
you
it's the
do us a
newest one.
favor and turn your camera back off?
Lance.
Oh. Oh, did someone kick him out?
Nope.
Drake kicked me out. Drake kicked me out of the stream.
Here comes Dre.
Oh, Dre. Good morning, Dre. He was just about to tell you to turn your camera off, I think.
Who, Dre?
Yeah.
Shit, I started to fly my drone with my suit on the other day, and I would have been.
Hey, Dre.
Yo,
Did you hear what Baby Huey said a minute ago about biscuits and gravy, calling it wet bread if you don't eat it?
They don't eat no wet bread.
yeah, you see my message in the chat, Lance?
No, but today's my Friday. I know you're going to complain about that. Let's see.
Well, I'm just saying that you better keep an eye on that weather in Hawaii because they having monsoon, typhoon type storms.
Can you believe that? The travel gods do not want me to travel that week.
There's no school today here.
Oh Lord, looked up and saw Johnny. Oh Lord.
First Puerto Vallarta, now Hawaii.
Yeah. Them folks is having
I
some
need to
issues.
print you one of these.
Watch this. What is that?
So my wife's vice principal was supposed to go yesterday, and she canceled her trip.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping in a week it'll blow by. But I mean, they've washed out roads, and
You want to become a member?
pretty ugly.
All you gotta do is buy a plot. Look,
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Dre sign this
Uh-huh.
cemetery.
Did you buy a plot, Johnny?
If
I have
I
a
buy a
mausoleum.
plot, do I become part owner like I did in England?
I have a mausoleum.
Okay. I'm thinking just cremate me and bury me and spread it in the backyard.
Sarah wants to know. You said what
What?
about biscuits and gravy?
I had biscuits and gravy, Sarah, and Johnny said he doesn't like wet bread. What you do is you crisp the biscuits up in the air fryer, cut them in there, put some butter on them, dip them in it, and eat it, and you don't have time for it to get wet.
You wait till I'm done. I'll be done in a few minutes. Okay.
Ain't buying that shit.
Buying that shit.
Here you go. Let me show you what it is.
Ugh.
I spotlighted you. I didn't mean to spotlight you. Look at this shit. Stupid. Oh, I'm stupid this morning. Where am I at?
Yeah, can you stop?
What makes this morning in it? What is that?
That's an A. Let me get this shit out of my way. It's
It
an
looks like a
A,
frog.
but it's got
No,
all
you
kinds of
didn't,
stuff
because I
on
saw
it.
you right
that's some
outside the
more
door.
That's
landfill
in the
stuff
silk,
you got.
right? So it's got all kind of dragon features on it and all kind of stuff. Really ornate. But I did one in the white. Like the white better.
Looks like a hemorrhoid.
It does.
Looks like landfill.
I don't know what a hemorrhoid looks like because I haven't had one, so I don't take Duplex.
It's that thing on top of your shoulders.
What's hard to like you, Johnny?
Sarah
Very
says,
hard.
hey, Johnny. Sarah says that's unfortunate for Johnny that he doesn't like biscuits and gravy.
Well, can't like everything.
I don't like liver and onions.
Look, I'm pretty sure he's from New York. I'm just saying.
He's north of I-12. You see, I live about maybe a mile from I-12, but I'm under I-12. So I'm still a Yankee. I'm still a Southerner. And if I
Mudball.
move to Folsom, I got to be a Yankee.
Hey, Joe, did you see what Mudball put in the chat? Joe's idea of biscuits and gravy is probably Campbell's mushroom soup with a slice of Wonder Bread.
Oh,
Hell
that's
no.
nasty.
It's a, wait, hell no. It's a canned biscuit. It's a canned biscuit and a can of Walmart gravy, sausage gravy. So I opened up the sausage gravy, heat it up, and put the biscuits in the air fryer and put a piece of butter on it.
Or it's raining.
My
Why should you
daughter's
work
buying
hard?
dresses. Oh gosh, she's spending all of our money.
Who?
My daughter. She's getting ready for Hawaii, so she just bought like a little sundress. Like, stop spending money. You've got enough sundresses.
No,
Well,
she's got to have a new
she
one.
can wear it inside her hotel room.
Your wife's probably the one that was
That's
like,
good,
yeah,
Ray. That's
looks
good,
nice.
Ray. Yeah.
She buy a Range Rover.
Well, what's the long range weather for Hawaii, Lance, for your trip?
They're still saying rain next Sunday. We go on Tuesday. So
What, the following Tuesday? A week?
a week from tomorrow. Hawaii 10-day forecast. Let's see. Tuesday, rain. Wednesday, sun. Oh, this is a dangerous site. Okay, get out of that. Oh, hate it when that does that.
Well, don't go to porn sites for your weather.
Telemundo. Go to Telemundo. They got good looking weather girls.
Telemundo.
Oh, it's
Telemundo.
Weather Underground. That's why I don't want to.
Lance is doing his temperature by nipples. It'll be 67 nipples out today.
Okay, let's see here. Today, next
Speaking of Hawaii,
Tuesday.
Justin, did you watch that movie with was it Dave Bautista and what's another guy from Hawaii? Jason Samoa. They had a quick little movie that came out in the last month, I think it was.
I didn't see it. No.
Yeah,
I mean, I'd have to know the name of it.
I'm trying to think. It's something. I don't know. I can't think of the name. I have to look it up.
80 and sunshine.
Well, I was sure. Yeah, it is hailing.
Well, you're going to be there for a week, Lance, or what?
Okay.
Yeah, Tuesday to Tuesday.
Hey.
And then you got to camp out the day before at the airport so you can get on your flight on time.
Yeah, you got a point.
I know. Jeez.
No, it's sleep.
That
What?
is so.
I said it's sleeting.
These people.
You're sleeting over you?
Sleeting, yeah, it is. It's hitting my truck.
Yeah, they're saying that there's a chance that we can get some flurries.
Yeah, well, they're doing it right now.
You better pull that truck in the garage.
I'm at the cemetery. I'm gonna pull it in a mausoleum.
Pull it in a mausoleum. There you go.
I'm not used
What are
to
you doing
Johnny
in your
actually
truck?
being
You
at
always take
work.
the go-kart.
Now, I ain't on a golf cart this morning, but it
Too
is
cold?
sleeping. Where the hell? Now you know. I'm out there watching a baseball game in short pants 2 days ago. Now it's freaking crazy ass weather.
Yeah.
The weather's been stupid.
Good morning, Mark, or afternoon, UK time.
Justin, check your messenger. I sent you some.
Right here.
I can't check it right this second because I'm cooking.
Well, whenever you get a chance. Oh, you're cooking with your opening cans? Opening cans?
Yeah,
Nope.
he had some
Okay.
biscuits and gravy.
No, I'm making sausage, eggs, hash browns, and then I'm gonna wrap it all up in a tortilla.
I figured
That's what I
always gotta be some type of breakfast burrito.
I knew there was a tortilla involved.
Feels like 92. It says
And
81.
none of that
Feels
shit
like
came out of the
92.
cans.
I'll take that.
Only person I know can take a pot of grits and wrap them tortilla to eat it for breakfast.
Ew, no, grits are gross.
Yeah, you ready for this there, Trey? I've taken jambalaya and wrapped it in a tortilla.
Jambalaya is the same fixings you put in a breakfast burrito, some
Yeah, I
rice,
know, it's
some
pretty good.
sausage, you know.
No,
It was
that's
pretty
totally
good.
doable though, because you could put some hot sauce on it.
Boy, I'm still paying for that the other night. The jalapenos and the what you call it? The scorpion. Woo.
Because you
I
have
put
some
chicken over.
acid
I keep
reflux
thinking I'm
or
gonna.
I've put chicken and rice in a burrito before.
I keep
Yeah.
thinking I'm gonna buy
Joe,
some of that
Joe,
scorpion Tabasco, but I
hey,
haven't
Dre,
yet.
Joe almost passed out on the hot sauce.
oh, is
So
that
I didn't
right?
almost pass out. My eyes were watering.
Mm.
I put 4 drops of scorpion in that stuff. That's the wrong thing to do.
Mm. I'm not a big hot sauce or whatever type person, so don't even think about it.
When you go to a Chinese restaurant, they say, "What do you want? How many stars?" And it only goes up to 5. I say, "Do you have 10?"
Johnny, yesterday I said I was supposed to make shrimp rice yesterday. I forgot about it. So when I got home, I grabbed my rice cooker, opened it up, and I like the gag, man. I hadn't cleaned it last time. I wouldn't think I must have just put it away.
You know, long.
Oh, I almost just threw it away.
So shit fried rice?
You
I
should
would
have
have
seen
thrown that bitch right in the trash.
yeah, I should have threw it away, but I cleaned it. Took me 30 minutes to scrub it out, and I even scrubbed out the part you're not supposed to scrub out.
Mm.
Ugh.
But I got it clean. I got it nice, and it was with antibiotic dish soap, so the stuff kills antibacteria, and it went through there and killed all that stuff. I know it killed it because I put so much soap on it. It was my hands were clean.
Joe, you could have come over here and helped me the other day. I had to move this casket
Oh, you told me about that already. No.
to this mausoleum, and I had to push it all the way back.
By
Oh,
Yeah, he
yourself?
geez.
said,
Me and Peanut, the little guy from
you
the
and
funeral
Peanut.
home, did it.
You guys
But
don't
that,
have like some kind of forklift adapter or something?
well, we had to roll it out from the level C to on a cart, and then we put it on one of them church carts, like you know how they funeral home pushes around.
Yeah.
We had to roll all the way through the mausoleum on the other side of the mausoleum because she wanted a double because the guy had died in November, and she only bought a single.
Mm.
But we so then we had to pick it up a little bit, and then you had to push it all the way to the back.
And you see, Johnny, I would have freaked my ass out putting that thing on there, and if that lid would have moved, shit, it would have been on its own.
Shit. Oh yeah, I ain't no dead person gonna hurt you. It's a living you got to worry about.
Mm.
The guy just died in November though. He only been in there like whatever 3 months, not 4 months.
Said your wife wanted you to take a road trip. And that I couldn't do that shit.
Jalapeno Tabasco.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, that ain't that scorpion. The scorpion is good, but it's so damn thick.
You can't get it out. You gotta really slap the thing.
Mm.
I mean, I've shaken and shaken and shaken and shaken. Don't make any difference. We got D-Man 52, got Logan, we got TJ, and you should have your ass here. You ain't working.
TJ.
Mark. Oh, where's Mark? That's surprising. Sarah Smile. And I said, Joel's up there. Brenda, I said hello, Brenda, a long time ago, I think.
But
Do we have, I don't see, oh no, I don't see Frank or his brother Daryl. I mean, his brother Jody.
I see Paul got his coupon in, huh?
Is that a new batch or the same batch?
I bought these last week.
Yeah, a couple of days ago.
Oh, so now you buying them in bulk now?
You got buy them 6 at a time.
What is that?
Boston
What?
cream.
You literally threw up 10 minutes before I started cooking, Kelsey. No, I didn't make you anything.
Boy, stop fussing at them kids and cook them up a plate.
No, Kelsey threw up like 10 minutes before I started cooking.
So that means their
She's
stomach
asking
is
me, why did
empty.
you make me something? I didn't make you anything.
You be
Why
a
would I
good
make you
dad and
food if I
feed
just
that
saw you
baby.
throw? No, I'm just saying, why would I make you food if I just saw you throw up?
Or maybe it's what she already had made her throw up. Now she needs some more stuff.
And
What he
not to
cooked
mention,
before.
not to
She
mention,
threw
she walked out in the kitchen twice while I was out there, didn't say anything to me.
she threw up what Justin cooked.
That's what I'm thinking.
Mhm.
Oh, we got a military plaque. Let me see who this is.
Like really good.
Vietnam.
NIT.
SPF. What is that? Special Forces, U.S. Army? What is that?
No, that's specialist
SP4.
four.
Respectful.
What? Okay. U.S. Army, Vietnam, August 12, 1945. Beloved husband, father, and grandfather. I wonder why they sent it here. Property of the United States government.
Yeah,
Made in China.
yeah, it makes sense.
No, it's not. This thing is heavy. Bronze.
Yale must have lost their tournament. They're in the NIT. They were
Well,
in the
they're
final.
showing Traverse City, Michigan. How far is that from you, Paul?
About 300, 400 miles.
You got chocolate all over you, man.
Mm-hmm.
Got all over his
Ah,
fingers, all over his mouth.
I know.
Oh, go to St. Paul.
Need to go take a bath.
Who?
Okay. I ain't
Yep.
watching that.
San Diego State must have turned down. San Diego State must have turned down the NIT because they're not in it.
Was that right? They lost the other day?
Yeah, they
Utah?
lost to Utah State. Yeah,
Mm.
but there's like 6 other Mountain West teams in the NIT tournament. There is, let's see, there's
I don't know.
Nevada.
Some teams, I remember when the NIT was the only tournament.
I do
Yeah.
too. I do too.
And that was the great thing, was being the NIT tournament. Then in the NCAA created this newfangled stuff, and I guess because of television rights, they took over the whole shebang.
Nevada, New Mexico, Colorado State. Let's see who else. Wyoming, UNLV, all from the Mountain West, all accepted a bid. But San Diego State, who finished second and also finished second in the tournament,
Yeah.
did not get invited, or I'm sure they turned it down.
Well, I'm just thinking maybe they just felt so bad because they didn't make the regular NCAA tournament.
Yeah.
What's up,
I
Logan
think
TJ?
they should still, like I said, if they did turn that, they should have accepted it. Keep playing, you know.
Yep, I agree. I agree.
What's up, Dusty?
But they had to have turned it down because I'm looking
Yeah.
at the teams that are in the NIT, and
Yeah, they're above
San
all of
Diego
them.
State could have won the tournament, the NIT.
That's my whole point. Yeah, ain't no shame in having an NIT tournament trophy sitting in your case.
Yeah, better than sitting at home.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yep.
Hey, Justin, how old is Kelsey?
17, I think.
She have a little bit of morning sickness or what?
Oh, Lord, help me.
Do what?
You heard it.
I said, how old is Kelsey?
No, she's her medication.
Oh, okay.
So her medication is her age?
He's coughing on that burrito.
Mm-hmm.
Or what? No, she's on what is it? Metformin? I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
So it's been making her sick. So
So the original question was, how old is she?
18.
18.
He's 18.
Well, I just didn't know whether you were expecting to be a grandpa or not or whatever.
Dude, I'll kill somebody.
Yeah, right.
I can picture Justin with a little baby.
Kelsey actually doesn't want kids.
Well, there's an interesting thing that happens. You may not want kids, but sometimes it happens.
You mean Justin's going to be a grandpa? Is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm wondering.
Okay. Justin.
What?
Justin just choked on a sandwich.
To make a couple of scopes this morning.
Hey, Dre,
Tyson.
you seen those clips with Martin Lawrence and what's the name? Will Smith?
Mm-hmm.
When Reggie
the
comes
door.
up to date the daughter,
Yeah, yeah,
and then later on when Reggie comes back from the Marines and he's sitting there and he said
Yeah.
about why you steal my snacks like that, and then Reggie's at the house and somebody's going to kill somebody there or something, and he takes out 15 people.
yeah.
I love the scene after that when after he said that's my boy, my snacks are your snacks and all of this. Then after that, he's up there standing there behind him with the chicken. He's gonna grill some chicken, and Will
Right.
Smith says, "You don't even put no chicken on his grill." He says, "Man, he just took out 15 people, man. Like this, all this." He says, "You gonna tell him you're not cooking chicken?" He turns back and looks at him and he goes, "He said, yeah, you go ahead and cook the chicken." And all this. He says, "Well, his eyes, something wrong with them eyes." The way he was looking at him.
Yeah.
So
Like the guy says,
is Kelsey's boyfriend older than she is or
What the
younger?
hell? I put it in the wrong cord like that.
That's an uncomfortable. Evidently, that's an uncomfortable subject for Justin to
Do
talk
what?
about.
I was doing something. What did you ask me?
I said, is Kelsey's boyfriend younger or older?
Doesn't have one.
That you know of, right?
No, I know she doesn't have one.
It's pretty hard to believe, Dre, that an 18-year-old young lady
Kelsey wouldn't hesitate to tell me she had a boyfriend.
has no boyfriends.
Well, I have a granddaughter who's, matter of fact, she turns, what's today? Last week was her birthday. She turned 19 or 20.
It's back up.
Paul, are you saying no boyfriend, but she's
Oh, dude, I
pregnant?
freaking plugged that light in last night and then plugged it.
I just was wondering because he said that she got up this morning and threw up, and so I just asked.
Oh, yeah.
All this stirring the pot, that's all, Lance.
"Yeah, put the spoon away, Paul."
What happened to my headphones?
It's just a symptom, that's all.
And get the other napkin, get the corner of your mouth there, Paul.
Oh, here comes the stir. Now we got a spoon.
Okay,
yeah.
Donald's. You asked about Chelsea's boyfriend, and Justin said she doesn't have one. She doesn't have
What
one.
is going on?
So that implies plural.
She has multiple boyfriends? Oh. Donald just kind of elaborated for you there, Justin.
Hey, Dre, you know how sometimes as you watch the girl progress, she's really beautiful. And then when she becomes a little older, she's absolutely gorgeous, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've seen 3 of them now that have been absolutely beautiful that went the other way.
I'm working now. No.
It's all sisters. They've actually gone the other way.
Sound.
Well, I always say, it's what their activity level is. Do they maintain it when they leave school?
No, they're absolutely stunning. The body wise, the activity level is absolutely stunning. The face is going the other way.
Oops.
There we go.
Yeah, they're still beautiful, right? But they were absolutely beautiful. Now they're still beautiful. They're not absolutely gorgeous. Now,
So what you said, they already had that Botox already in Mandeville?
Well, they look like they could have it. I'll put it this way. I wouldn't turn any one of them down, but they're not like, I just remember what they used to look like. You know?
So some girls hit their prime in high school, and it's a downhill slide from there.
They got one of the other girls in the chat saying, "You girls are gorgeous." The youngest one's gorgeous, and she's 19. The oldest one's 27, and the face. I mean, they're beautiful, but
Joe's holding out for the mayor of New Orleans. That's what he's holding out for.
oh hell yeah!
I thought it was a lady that owned some restaurant or something that he always flirts with.
Joe flirts with them all. He's an equal opportunity flirters.
No, this is a special one, Paul. She be flirting with him.
She got to be special.
No, that's the one. That's the CEO.
Yeah, the CEO. Yeah, the CEO lady.
What does she do? Go to work on a short bus?
That's the CEO of the hospital.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Giggles is going to make a couple stopes this morning, y'all.
Yeah, I read that. I don't know what he's talking about.
Wonder what a stope is. He'll have to explain next time he's in.
He might be a stoke, like a sick. What the hell is he talking about?
Going to make a couple of strokes this morning.
A couple of stops, isn't it?
Must be stops.
Maybe stops.
Yeah. I'm sure. I'm just giving him a bad time because he's got FPV in his name.
Yeah. That's just as bad as mine. It says drone flyer.
Yeah.
Okay, I said it before you
chocolate everywhere.
We changing Joe's name to it's PAST flyer. Past drone flyer.
Does that say Willie Donkey? What's that say?
Where?
The plaque that Johnny just held up. Look like it said donkey. What does that say?
That was like 30 minutes ago.
I'm watching the YouTube. And
that's a veteran's plaque. Say send it here. I don't know why they send it here, but I'll have to call the lady, the wife.
A piece that goes on a headstone.
It goes on a mausoleum.
Yeah.
It's got to be drilled though. They got to drill it.
Mm-hmm.
They usually don't send. I mean, the funeral home they do that. I mean, they the one that fill that out. So, but I know the lady, so I'm gonna call her.
Jesus, slot 3.
So you guys
had interesting weather yesterday.
Shop, Johnny?
No, we don't do any of that. The only thing we do is sell the plots. But the funeral home has to get the records from the military, and then they get their choice of the big plaque or the small plaque.
Right. Okay.
And then usually, they usually send it to the funeral home, and they'll get some. I mean, the family has to get somebody to install it. You know, I don't know. They charge about $150 to put that plaque on.
Mm-hmm.
Because they got to drill the holes.
Okay.
And that's what you get from the United States government. That and $255 toward your funeral.
Yep.
Which it was $255 when my daddy died 51 years ago.
And it's still 256 now.
I think it's actually like 257.
That wasn't gonna be much more.
Unless you died during COVID years, they took care of anybody that basically died. If it was COVID,
Lucky you, Joe. I saw that picture.
A bit.
Well, the second picture I sent you, not the egg. I didn't do it. Somebody sent it to me. Somebody sent it to me. I like the egg like that in that marble.
Oh, I didn't even look at that picture. Hold on.
You go back and look at it. That's the one the main one, isn't it? That's the one that's got those specks in it.
Don left?
Yeah, he always leaves. He jumps in and out.
Oh yeah, it looks a lot better in the white.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the white one. I'm gonna give her the green ones. The new green one's done, and what it did is it blended it with one side's purple, one side's green, and it's got the yellow in the middle. Look at the thing. I'll show you.
No good.
With purple to green.
Yeah, see with the white, the white, the detail shows up better when it's
Yeah.
in that marble white.
Yeah, she's gonna love this because she loves the green, you know. So she'll get what she wants, and I got what I
Like
want.
that probably looks better in person, but through the camera, it looks like crap.
It
I don't
doesn't
know.
look bad. Now the one that looks like crap is this one when you change the filament.
Like
Just
a
give her both
rabbit.
of them. Just give her both of them. Tell her she can have both.
This one going to landfill. Hello, Johnny. I
She
changed the
might
filament
like
on
it
this
though.
thing, and look what it did. It was the same filament,
Same.
but when I changed it, it printed a whole different way.
You never know though. She might like that one.
Yeah.
What is
Yeah.
it?
That's a
It
dragon
is.
egg. It's got a dragon on both sides.
Okay.
Hashtag butt plug.
Nah.
Yeah,
Look, wait, look at the bottom. Look at the bottom. Look.
it's got that flat piece to grab onto.
Yeah, I'm telling you got it all. All you need is a light down here that flickers. And don't ask
Wait,
me how I know that.
dude, this print last night.
I just shaking my head. So that's too much information for me.
I worked EMS, remember?
Dude, I swear, every time you load up the same print, it gives you a different time. Or is that just me?
Sometimes
If
it
you
does.
load it up 3 or 4 times, you may save a lot of time.
No, last night I loaded this print, and it was an hour and 10 minutes. And then I just reloaded it because it failed last night, and now it's saying an hour and 42. I didn't change nothing about the print. I don't know why it's taking longer.
It's funny. That's pretty good. Where is this thing I'm looking for?
Oh, shit.
What you shitting about, John?
The coffee pot was full and sleeping in Louisiana. What a bunch of dumbass.
What, you got a text?
Huh?
You got a text saying that they did it?
No, it's sleeping outside still.
Well, I don't see
Bleeding.
anything here yet.
That could just be a cataract, yeah.
Huh.
You can't say he's just seeing random shit floating down on the ground.
I got a cataract in my right eye. Shut up. My right eye is a little blurrier than my other eye. And I asked the doctor, says, the time to fix it? Says, no, it's not bad enough yet.
Why the fuck do they have to wait for it to get bad enough? Just take care of it now.
I agree.
Is there a reason why they have to wait?
No. I don't see a reason. It's all right. Hey, Dre, the other day on Fox News, they had a big thing about the Camp Lejeune shit. And they said that the president and the government has got on them about the amount of complaints about how long this is taking for people. So they actually got another, the same law firm is handling it, but they got another one involved now. And they said they're ramping up the stuff and they're hoping to clear them all within 6 months. I want to see them clear 370,000 in 6 months.
Yeah, it's just like the approve all button. You just click it. You know, like Bruce Almighty when he's doing the prayers.
Well, they got a spreadsheet, okay? This is a spreadsheet. It says if you got this is what you get for it. If you got this is what you get for it. If you combine them, you get this, you know, all this stuff, right? So go through and say, okay, we know he's got this here. We'll give you this. It should be easy. Because they've gone through all the research and all the data and all their little test things and everything else. So now, get everybody in those categories. I've got nerve damage. Nerve damage is worth $80 or whatever, you know? Okay, we're going to offer you this. Just give it up because y'all screwed up, you know? You didn't, what you went? You went out to shovel snow again? You ain't got no
No,
snow.
I went out and my neighbors across the street, they had like 5 or 6 of those plastic barrels for trash. The trash truck came by and set the barrels back out there, and they were all over the street.
So let the neighbors do it.
He's not home.
When he gets home, it don't matter.
Well, they were blowing down the street.
That's his problem.
Well, it's the neighborly thing to do, Joe.
It's like go and get that basketball out in the middle of the field, you know?
Yep.
Well, it gave you some exercise. It's good for you.
My neighbor, my brother-in-law's garbage was turned over a while ago from when I picked all that shit up.
Yeah, it is windy, windy, windy here.
Wind's starting to pick up here
It's
again
windy,
too.
windy here, not windy, windy, windy.
Yeah, we only
But,
got two windies.
Next door over here,
We get four
he's
windies in
got one of
Hammond.
those big carts with the lid and the wheels, and it blew it over, and it's halfway into my yard. The whole thing.
We're at 1 1/4 windies.
We got a windies right down the street.
Dude, it was fun. No, it was
Wendy's.
bad yesterday, dude. It sounded like a fucking hurricane coming through here yesterday.
Wendy's quarter pounder. Of course, quarter pounder with cheese and bacon, it makes it even better.
That's a Dave's regular Dave single.
Dre,
Yeah.
Dre, did you see that video Ken Herring with Ryan LaToria?
Oh man.
Yeah, you mentioned it a couple of days back. And like I said, I watched part of it. I haven't went back to look at it anymore.
Yeah.
I can only handle so much of Ken. So
I didn't even go to
I take it in small bites.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, some of the stuff I say, I don't know. It wasn't, they did lose that case against, Michigan, how they don't want any drones flying over their campus.
Yeah, University of Michigan.
Yeah. Well, they're going to appeal it, which is, I don't know. It's, all these little cities and towns, and I mean, it's like pretty soon you're going to have no drone flying signs everywhere, and then it's going to be on you to worry about, telling them that they did the wrong thing. But I don't know.
That's the whole crutch when you talk about cases like or any type of military. I'm not military, but any type of case. Period. I don't care if it's criminal case or whatever. Is usually the one that has the deepest pockets will eventually get the outcome they deserve.
Hey, Lance, that looks like a parking issue.
Yeah.
I know.
They can afford to keep appealing and all this kind of stuff. Where if you have limited resources, it gets to the point where you just have to settle, and that's the problem.
But then they find out that the guy's a University of Michigan. The judge is a University of Michigan graduate, so he should have been like reclused himself from that crap.
Yeah,
but I mean,
he should exempt himself from the case.
But
not that we know he was biased, but this for by the I would say outside looking in, it had the appearance of possibly being biased.
Hey, I guess what if he was a drone pilot? Would he have ruled the other way? I think it's fine to fly.
That's my whole point. Because if it been ruled the other way and he would have been found out to be a hobbyist, I don't care if it been RC planes that he flew or whatever, they would have brought that up that he should have, excluded himself from the case.
But I mean, if the FAA rules the air, and I mean, it's like it seems pretty damn simple to me, But
yeah, well, that's part of the problem, John, is that the FAA never wants to get involved in these cases. They don't come to anybody's defense or come as an expert witness or whatever to testify on what the federal guidelines are actually supposed to be. So basically, you're fighting a battle all by yourself, and everybody's trying to interpret what the rules should be or shouldn't be.
Look at that girl, Janine, got the drone shot down in Tennessee. I mean, I don't care what you say. If you get your drone shot down with a shotgun, and just because the guy, he could have the 5 attorneys, but it's still freaking wrong,
Right.
Exactly. And the FAA makes it as vague as possible, and they do that on purpose. So, there's wiggle room. They don't want to pin anything down, is what I'm thinking.
So that's what I'm saying. By you not being able to call on the FAA to bring in an FSO or anybody to testify as a bona fide expert for the FAA in a court case, like I said, it's you're having people who have really limited knowledge on what the rules and regulations are.
And I agree with Johnny. The bottom line is you cannot shoot a drone out of the sky.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
the
the
bottom
flyer's
line.
got more knowledge than the person shooting the shotgun, but I mean, it's still, it's just, I don't know. It's kind of
Well,
makes you
like you
wonder.
say,
They,
Johnny, we're expected to have a certain level of knowledge,
right,
but the problem is when you go into a courtroom, you're looking at a judge who has most likely limited knowledge. You're looking at district attorneys who have limited knowledge, and they're all trying to interpret what they think it should say.
it's a shame. I mean, because if one day, I say one day, it's becoming. It may be a hassle to fly one day. I mean, or at least fly right. And if you never have an accident, you never really do anything wrong, then you probably never have trouble. But the
Mhm.
FAA, well, it doesn't look like even if you were right, they might not be on your side. It makes you wonder, you know?
That's my whole point, that they don't step forward to support their own regulations and policies. But to see the flip side of that, let a manned aircraft go down, and you got the NTSB out there, you got the FAA out there, everybody and their brother and sister out there investigating, doing reports and everything else to provide an answer of who, what, where, and why. But
Yeah.
when it comes to people at our level, I say you can't find them anywhere.
I
And
don't
like
know.
you
It's
said,
kind
this
of, it's
guy
kind of this.
used a weapon, discharged a weapon recklessly, and took down what the FAA constitute as an aircraft, and nothing's being said.
Right, right, right.
And like I said, I can't expect the local police. They enforce the rules for their jurisdiction, which I don't know what the rules are in Tennessee about discharging a weapon into the sky. But most places, I know in California, you can't do that. That's reckless discharging of a firearm.
Well, you can here in the outside the city limits, but I mean,
Mhm.
if you're but I mean, you still can't. I mean, the rule was very. I mean, just because you live outside the city limits, I mean, yeah, you can't fire a gun in the sky just recklessly. I don't care,
Right. And that's what I said. If the minimum should have been that they should charge that guy for reckless discharging of a firearm, period. That's the local police can charge that. You
Hold
Yeah,
on,
know,
this happened in the,
they never arrested that guy at all
yeah,
whatsoever.
yeah,
is that different from the university case y'all are talking about, or is this all lumped
Well,
together?
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
well,
No,
yeah,
this
It's
is
yeah,
different.
yeah.
different
This
one.
was that girl Janine. What's her last name? I can't remember. She lives in Tennessee, and her drone got
Hold
shot down
on.
by this guy. And she went to court twice, and she lost. And she didn't have an attorney. And everybody said, "Well, yeah, she should have had an attorney." Well, I understand, but uh, she just couldn't afford an attorney, and the guy was kind of a big wig or whatever, in the little county in Tennessee, and they ruled against her twice.
Yeah,
So
and that's what I'm saying. That it usually comes down to who has the deeper pockets, who can afford attorneys and all this kind of stuff. And if I remember the case, I don't think she was even actually over his property.
she was well, yeah, she
That
well, I think she was, but she wasn't like he's saying the drone was within 25 feet of his head and all this bullshit. But
Yeah, yeah, which that could be debated by flight logs.
yeah, I mean, I don't know her. Well, I mean, I know her from YouTube, but I would say the same thing if somebody said, "Well, Dre was flying a drone 10 feet from my head." I would have to call him a liar. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't,
Yeah.
I don't know, but it is kind of discouraging. But all we can do is keep, you know.
Yeah, well, like I say, it's the aggravation that it causes a lot of us because of the fact that we feel we're not, even though you want to put a lot of restrictions on us, but then we don't get no aid when we're in the right to defend what we do.
Well, the guy probably spent five, six, $7,000 when he could have just bought her, and he was going to at first buy her a new drone. That was the original
Mm-hmm.
conversation. So
Right.
I mean, but I guess somebody said, "Oh, I wouldn't buy it." I don't know. It's kind of
Yeah. He probably talked to his attorney, and like anybody else, they said, well, if you make that gesture, it's part of a mission of guilt.
Yeah.
And she could have came back and sued for more or whatever. And everybody's always about, got to protect yourself.
and I think all she ever wanted was just a damn drone back.
Yeah.
Well, it was like Daryl when that guy shot his drone down in North Carolina. I don't think anything happened with that guy either.
Hmm.
Because he had what was it, like a matrice or something that guy shot down?
Oh, one of his the company's drones got shot down.
Yeah, that was like a year or two ago. It was a while back.
Yeah.
And he said the company didn't really seem. I think if I remember correctly, he said that he tried. The company told him, "Don't worry about it; they'll take care of it." But then he said nothing really ever came of it.
Yeah.
So the
And
problem
see
is,
with that,
if that keeps happening around the country, then people are definitely not going to give a shit about shooting at them if they
You
know
got a
yeah.
people
point.
ain't getting
Well,
in
like I say,
trouble for it.
with some companies, it's kind of like, well, we got insurance, so we'll get our insurance to pay for it, so we're not really at a loss. But I say sometimes that's not the point.
Yeah.
The point is that what the regulations are there for. There you go, Lance.
They better have that cleaned up in a week.
Yeah.
The 15th, when was that?
Oh wow.
Yesterday?
Yeah,
And why are you going there if it's like that?
because he already booked the tickets.
Yep.
Oh, that's AI.
Are you? That's not. Is that the area you're going to?
No, I think we're going way up here.
Oh, it's deeper that way.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a road washout right there. So you know that's not going to be ready to travel over.
Yep.
So you can scratch that part of the tour.
Exactly.
So that right there, the waters will recede as long as there's no damage to the actual road. But that one little bridge, though, they're not going to open that up until they get it inspected and it's been certified.
Dre Joel's talking to you in the chat.
Wednesday drones are getting an extra better.
Right here, I think is where the road
That's
is.
always the confusion. What people think Ukraine and Iran and other countries that use these drones, they think it's the same drones you buy at Walmart. These ain't those drones. These drones are the same type of drones that Boeing makes and Northrop Grumman makes that are the size of Cessnas.
I mean, look at that right there.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a washout. They can't open that up to it's either rebuilt and re-inspected and recertified for travel.
And then again right here.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's it's not so much a bad rap, but people have a misunderstanding. They think all drones are about the same size, don't understand between what military asset drones are compared to what we fly.
I don't know. Is that really a conversation amongst people? I've never really heard
Some
people.
some do, man. It's like I say, I always say the uninformed stay uninformed. They don't do no research. All they hear is the word drone, and they think every drone can go blow up a building. You know, that kind of stuff.
Dre, you said we fly. You left two other words out there. We fly, except Joe.
Okay, watch this, guys. Watch this.
Oh wow.
That's amazing. I mean, just a trickle, and then all of a sudden.
I said it's
more
I didn't see any
terrifying.
waterfalls like that in Hawaii.
I thought that'd be like Paul after a Dukalex run.
I'm telling you.
After all them Boston Greens.
And boom.
You need a big bidet for that.
Yeah, yep.
I was about to say that's right after Taco Bell.
Hey Joe, can you print me one of these?
Can't see it.
A ball comb.
Yeah, I saw that.
Bald comb.
That's what it says. Look, a ball comb.
Yeah, it's just nothing to do. It's just a hole in the middle.
Oh my God.
I saw that. I looked at it and I measured it out, but it wasn't big enough for your head. Yeah, we jab each other here. Can you imagine when we're flying?
They got some shit on this site. I know that.
Yeah, they got shit. They got little rolls, little pieces like rolled up shit. Got that.
Yeah, they do.
They got one I saw the other night. It was a pile of shit clicker, so you could click it. I
Joel
keep,
said, I just heard about that on the news last night, and they keep saying drones, didn't specifically what type of drones, or didn't specify what type of drones.
You need to do these, the little memory boxes where they make the little jerseys with the name.
I saw that.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Justin, about surveillance drones?
Oh, no. Joel said, I just heard about that on the news last night, and they keep saying drones, didn't specify what type of drone.
Yeah, like I say, the Strait of Hormuz at its tightest point is
30-something
still
miles.
about 2.5, I think 2.5 to 4 miles wide.
I thought they
Yeah,
said
right.
30 miles.
No, I
No.
think the tightest point is very tight, right there. The very tip,
Yeah.
because there's some small islands that pop up, so it gets very tight. But the other parts of it, like I say, off-the-shelf drone is not going to be all that great. Even if you had something like a matrice level drone, you have to have something like the Autel Dragon to get that kind of range and be able to have a camera that can zoom most of the distance.
Yeah.
And that's what people understand. I say you're talking about multiple layers of something that a drone would need to have. It's got to have a long, very long zoom capabilities and stuff.
Yeah, you're talking about this little section here.
Yeah, if you can scoot that map down, it'd be great.
Yeah, I thought, like I said, last night they were saying that it was like 30 miles wide.
Fucking won't move.
I never heard any smaller version of it.
Yeah, there's one version. Like I said, you can get in a rowboat and you can row yourself across.
Fuck you, Wall Street Journal.
Your boat.
That map, yeah. See how you get the little small islands popping up there? That's the real choke point.
Well, that
Not to
island,
men-
hold on.
Not
That
to mention,
island
I
all the way
ran.
to the side. If you go to the right and you see that island right off the side, that one they've been bombing, that's 18 miles off the coast.
No, that's not the one they've been bombing. The one they've been bombing is farther north up in Iran.
Well, they said one of them is 18 miles. Doesn't look that far off the coast. That's why I'm
No,
thinking that's got to be 30
another,
miles
that's
across.
another island there. The one Krog Island is farther north where Iran's major shipping hub.
It's not on this map.
Not on this map, no.
Yeah, but when they show it, it's close like that little island on the side. That's
Yeah.
18 miles. That's why I'm thinking it's so wide.
Well,
you
hold
know?
on.
If it's 32 miles, shit, you just get on the other side of the island, tell them to bring it over the other way, and have our ships in between. Blow the shit out of them.
Okay, so the thinnest part of it and the whole strait is 21 miles across.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thinnest.
I thought it was big.
Yeah, it's the thinnest part, they're saying.
Seed is actually the enemy. When you sit
What
Like
you
that,
do
Joe. That's
is
military. Blow the shit out of them.
Yeah, carpet bomb the bitches. One tactical nuke's all you need.
And that's what we say, but problem is Iran said, you know what? If we just sink 1 or 2 tankers, that's all we need, and it'll block that stream for decades.
Well, I agree. That's why you need one tactical nuke and you blow the shit out of them. You know? Make the first move.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna
X coming to it.
I heard the German response this morning. I was
Colonel
just kind I
Trumpador.
had to giggle. That's
Well, what was their response?
Basically say, our name is West and we ain't in this mess. Because Trump is asking for all these NATO nations and allies to come help with the escorting the ships in and out. They're like, nah, we'll think about it.
Well, I mean, if they don't want their prices going up and fuel being disrupted, they need to be down there.
Like Justin, you're thinking right here and now. 60 days ago, what was Trump saying to all those people? Talking trash to them.
And
Wow.
Somebody already grabbed it off my desk.
Okay.
That looks
And
nasty.
that's
You're
what I'm
gonna enjoy
saying.
that swimming.
You gotta be careful about what you say to people, how you say things to people, because you may need them same folks down the road.
I don't think we need them. He's just saying you guys need to step up and help. Same thing he told NATO.
Right now, we need them. We are stretched thin. When you're trying to put people around the globe, you can't protect or be as forceful everywhere at all times.
Yeah.
You don't have the resources.
Well, the one thing they're getting ready to do that I feel they're getting ready to do, and this is what I don't agree with, is that Cog Island or whatever it is, we got the Tripoli going that way with 2,500 Marines.
Yep.
I think they're going. I think we have boots on the ground there.
Seize the island.
Yeah.
My thing is nothing that he bashed them about wasn't true. He told them you guys are diminishing freedom of speech, which Germany has been doing excessively.
Killing their people in the street.
They're not stepping up when it comes to NATO spending or even doing anything.
Yeah.
So I mean, there's nothing he said that wasn't true.
It's how
But
you
they don't
say
like
it, Justin.
it don't
It's
matter.
how
They
you
don't
say
like
it.
the truth. They can fuck off then.
Like I said, it's how you say it. You can tell the truth, and you can be more. Like I can say, you get more bees with honey than you do with vinegar. It's how you talk to people. What you say.
But how much honey have we been giving them over the years, and they're saying that ain't saying shit for us?
Why do we need to talk with what I'm saying is like, when is it a point of we keep talking all nicely to where he just says, look, you guys are being stupid. Like I don't disagree with anything he said or the way he said it to him. Somebody needs to slap them all in the face and say, wake the fuck up.
Since you don't disagree on how he said it, when he said it, you can't disagree with the Germans and saying that NATO's not getting involved because you said
they're just proving his point. They're just proving his point at the end of the day, though.
So I say, why is he asking this? Why are you asking?
Because they need to step up and do their fucking job in the world.
That's not what he said. He said
it's a chess game.
There you go. It's a chess game. Who's going to win first?
I'm tired. I don't see why we have to sit here and cater to all these fucking European countries when they want to whine and cry about fucking tariffs when they've been tearing off our shit for years. And some of it's in the hundreds of percentile.
Yeah.
And then they want to complain and bitch and moan about Trump getting on them about NATO spending. And then they want to sit there and deny that they're not actively cutting people's freedom of speech all over Europe. And I'm sorry, but if the European people ain't going to do nothing about it, they can roll over and take it.
Yeah. And that's the choice they have to make, and they're making it.
But somebody needed to say it to them in a direct and unfiltered way.
Like I say, that's everybody has their opinion about it. I just know since the end of World War II, we have functioned as an organization pretty easily. Now we have disruption now because everybody wants to speak what's on their mind.
Like I said, whether anybody agrees with the way he said it, needed to be said. And I think it needed to be said in the way it was said.
I can say, I'm not saying he was right or wrong, but this is how you deal when you do it like Spain would allow us to use their bases.
But you know what the trigger was, right? The trigger was in the negotiation when the asshole said, we got enough uranium to make 61 freaking nuclear bombs.
They need to start sending bills out to everybody and say, all right, you're going to be paying for the last 50 years of protection.
Yeah, and when they said they had enough stuff to make a nuclear bomb, that was when they screwed up.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Skyfly, gas prices are going down over here. You almost have taxes that's going up in your state. Cause I've seen gas prices drop 15 cents already.
I'm gonna be honest. Ours has been is probably at its highest it's been since I've been here.
Yeah, it went up
But
and it's dropping again now.
That is the sacrifice we're just gonna have to deal with at the moment. Instead of
Be back
it's
down.
just like people bitching about the tariffs. Well, they're paying off fucking deficits that we have.
No, they ain't.
What do you mean? No, they ain't.
You showed me an article, you showed me a chart, you showed me anything where he had used tariff money to pay down a national debt.
I said deficits.
I think they've got it just in the fund right now. I don't think they've paid anything.
What's that, Justin?
No, he's paid trade deficits with it.
No. It was supposed
I didn't
to be
say
to the
national
debt. That was his speech. I will use these tariffs to pay down the national debt.
And why do you? And the problem, another problem is too, though, is they keep fucking trying to stop him. Because Democrats want to whine and cry about it.
He was saying this when he got elected, Justin.
I understand that, but do you not notice that the Democrats keep taking him to court trying to get him to stop the tariffs?
The Supreme Court already cut him off. The Supreme Court cut him off. Okay, they already got so-called billions and billions of dollars, according to Donald, that we got all this money, and every economic across the planet has already reaffirmed. No other country has really paid these tariffs. It has all been the American consumer who has paid.
That's the whole point of the tariffs. Of course, the consumer is going to pay them.
No, it was never going to be the consumer going to pay it. It was supposed to be against the countries.
Which is going to raise the price, which goes into what the consumer pays for.
So once again,
you know how many economists I've heard run their mouth.
The national
I'm just saying,
which has not
I've heard all these economist experts run their mouths online, and half the time they're wrong. 80 to 90% of the time they're wrong.
An expert that says
I didn't say I was an expert, but I was dead right about the way this Iran war was going to go 4 weeks ago when I said it. I'm just saying, I pay attention to world events.
Brainer, Justin. But tell me about the economic policy that we have that was not supposed to bother the economy, and it was not supposed to affect the average consumer.
Why is it okay for Canada to have a 200% tariff on our dairy, but it's not okay for us to put a tariff on their products?
Have you read our agreement with Canada on dairy products?
Different ones.
To answer that question, why is it okay for them to have 200% tariffs?
That's why I'm asking you a question,
they don't
Justin.
want, because they want us to buy their products.
Justin, I'm asking you a question. Have you read the policy?
You're asking a question with the question. I asked you a question first. Why is that okay?
I'll explain the dairy policy to you. There are no tariffs on dairy products until they reach a certain level. Then it exponentially goes up to 100%. Once Canada.
I understand that, but that level is also super low too.
Don't sit there and talk about Canada's charge on his money. It's in the agreement.
See, you sound just like the Europeans. You defending the Europeans on that.
Justin, it's in the agreement. If you agree to it, they agree to it. Everybody's agreed.
That don't mean the agreement was a good agreement.
That's the point. It was an agreement.
We might not have had a choice. Maybe that's the way they were doing the agreement. Now we have a choice.
I'm just saying, what's wrong with changing things?
Oh, so now you're changing your argument.
No, what's wrong with changing things?
Nothing wrong with
you think we should just stick with the status quo because
you were arguing
no.
Taking advantage
My
of
whole
us.
argument is why can't we change things to work more in our favor and worry about a country that's lesser than us?
See,
what the fuck do I give a shit about a country?
That's your problem right there. You think the United States is an almighty, all great, all awesome, never do nothing wrong.
No, I never said that. But at the end of the day, my concern is America, not fucking the UK, not Canada. That should be every American's attitude.
Because I can tell you right now, what's happening in Iran is actually our fault. Starting back in 1953. We created this back in 1953.
And I understand that.
And read it up. Operation Ajax, 1953. CIA, MI6 created a coup in Iran to take out the democratically elected leader and put the Shah of Iran back in power.
Right, and I understand that. But now we have to deal with trying to.
You heard the term from a lot of other people talking about the chickens that come home to roost. Now you wonder why these people hate us so much. And just same thing with Cuba. We supported Castro when he wanted to overthrow Cuba. And when he got in charge, he told us to go pound sand.
Sent him a letter.
Oh yeah, I understand all that, but that was also fucking 40 years
don't
before.
Understand all that because the thing is here, if we stop meddling in other people's affairs, we wouldn't be in the situations we are today.
Yeah, but you can't just sit back and not do anything all the time. That's not how the world works.
So you're saying that we should continue meddling in other countries' affairs?
No, but you
time benefits us, and
no,
then
I think
years later, all of a sudden we have a problem. The same thing happened in Iraq. We used to back
you can't be a complete isolationist.
No, £10.
It's impossible because at some point, some interest around the world that interests your economy is going to get screwed with by somebody.
Now you're saying that we should be agreeable with our allies in NATO.
Do what?
So now you're saying we should agree with our allies in NATO and treat them as equal partners.
No, because they're not equal partners.
So you can't have it all the way you want all the time.
I'm just saying every American should give a shit about America and not worry about other countries because it's not our problem at the end of the day.
But you just said it is.
No, I said you can't be completely isolationist all the time.
Why you tell America
at some point, you do have to intervene if your economy is being affected by something.
In other countries.
So what, you think we should just left Iran alone?
I said we should have left them alone in 1953.
No, okay, I agree with that, but I'm saying now.
Oh, now I say
should we?
You have to be accountable for your actions 70 years ago.
Let me
give you a big picture of all this, Justin. The first gas crisis we ever had in this country was back in 1973. Paul and Joe remember this. Marco remember this. 1973, first gas embargo we ever had in the United States. And they try to blame that on the Yom Kippur War. Had nothing to do with the United States, anything else. The war between Israel and all the surrounding Islamic countries. Okay, 1978. Paul and Joe remember this like I do. All of a sudden, we had a second embargo because then, now listen to these countries I'm about to tell you. The OPEC countries, which include Iraq, Iran, Venezuela, Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, was the first original members of OPEC. Okay, remember those countries. Now, since that 78 gas crisis, where gas was only 50 cents a gallon and shot over $1 in a matter overnight, okay, and everything, we had gas rationing on odd and even days according to your license plate and stuff. Now, since that time, all the administrations have used either one or two methods. They've used peaceful methods to negotiate with those countries, like Saudi Arabia and Kuwait, or they use conflict against those countries like Iraq, Venezuela, and now Iran. All part of OPEC originally, back from the 70s, to try to gain control of the planet's natural resources of oil. So I can say this is not about this, who cares, this and that. We have been meddling, negotiating, and trading, and doing all these different things to try to make things beneficial. America has done its dirt, and we don't think it is dirt because all it did was benefit us. We didn't care what the guy who ran Egypt for almost 80 years was killing people and putting people in jail, because we want to make sure the Suez Canal stayed open. And we turned our blind eye to it. Same thing with the Shah of Iran. We didn't care how many people he killed, people he jailed with political opposition stuff, until he lost it. The people got fed up. 1979, overthrew the government. Like I say, these are things that we have initiated and created. This didn't happen internally on its own. It's because we have meddled in their affairs, trying to benefit the outcome for our sake. That is the biggest thing right there. And that's why I said you have to know your history to understand what is happening today. Like I say, when we take that oath in the military, the key words in that oath, and Joe vouched for me on this, is we'll defend the Constitution, defend the United States. There's nothing in that oath that says we are to
defend the Constitution of the United States.
To be the aggressors, to overthrow governments, topple regimes, to benefit the outcome for the United States. And like I said before, people talk about, remember 9/11. 9/11, most of the people in 9/11 all came out of Saudi Arabia, but you don't see us attacking them.
Well, the big thing is this regime that the people are no longer there. They said we have enough enriched uranium to make 61 atomic bombs. They said that in the meeting.
Good morning, Ed.
You can't let them have one and launch it anywhere. So you have to do something. And they're not, that's all they're doing is stalling at the table.
But
You
like I
gotta do
say,
something.
this is a result of our meddling because they have this mentality.
Yeah,
now.
that's a result from years ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it had to get fixed and nobody knew how to fix it. So as long, you gotta do it.
Yeah, I mean, your hand may be forced at this time, but you can't sit there and say like, "Oh, we shouldn't do this," or "we should." I said, no, this goes back to our own meddling years and years ago. And like I said before, because you look at other countries who definitely should not have nuclear weapons, but they do, and their governments are just as much unstable as any other. You look at Pakistan, you look at India, and they should not have no nuclear weapons to speak of, but they do.
But I don't hear them threatening anybody.
Right. The next question is, like I say, but would Iran be threatening us and we wouldn't have meddled with them back in 53?
Well, there's the other thing. Iran may not have ever had these nuclear weapons if Obama wouldn't have given them how much money.
Yeah, you got to return what's theirs. That was part of his negotiation tactics. Like I say, every administration has taken different
I wouldn't have
practices.
negotiated with them. I'd have said no.
Yeah.
Because they gave them the money to do all of this.
Every administration from, I can say from Ford, Carter, Reagan, Bush, Clinton, Bush again, Obama, they all have done a different type of style of negotiation with these different countries, trying to stabilize stuff.
This is Trump's negotiation.
Yeah.
You know?
And that's what I'm saying. I said, but that's my whole point. I said, well, this is what you're going to do. You should have been talking a little more politely to those you may need down the road if you think this is the route you're going to go.
Well, it's all right. Like I'm saying, I think we're getting ready.
It is what it is, but I can say, I'm not going to sit here and justify it and say whatever he says is the golden truth of the Bible.
Well, I think we're getting ready to own that street. You know, we'll own it some kind of way.
And I know I said that joke, that turns into that another promise he made, no, never ending wars. I said, that's why we're in Iraq to this day still. We got troops stationed in Iraq to this day. Chaos rules the landslide. Because we talk about we don't want to put our people in harm's way, and we're still there, and we will still be there 40 years from now, and we do the same thing in Iran. We'll have to have military presence there continuously.
I'm just glad it was a Tripoli going that way and not the Iwo Jima.
Yeah.
When they said Tripoli, I said it's got to be a LH7.
Yeah.
I went and double checked and it was. So that's another Harrier group, but that's a F-35 Harrier group.
Mm-hmm. And like I say, Joe, you know it from being in, and you know it now being a father of a child who may be put in harm's way.
Oh yeah, he's been in harm's way.
All in the name of a policy and a bunch of bravado that don't amount to a hill of beans.
I asked him the other day, I said, you think y'all gonna be heading that way? He says, no. We might be stuck here another 3 months, but we're
Mhm.
not heading that way because we don't have the support to protect us going that way.
Yeah.
We have the support to protect us, but not enough support.
Mm-hmm.
That's how he put it, you know?
Yeah,
So they
and
cut their ships in half.
yeah, like I say, every time you got a aircraft group, everybody think an aircraft carrier that shows up by itself. I said, no.
Shit, no.
There's a ton of ships and subs that go along
Go
with
with
that
it.
carrier group that as part of the support element. As we the Marine Corps, they got a MEU headed there now.
Yeah.
The Marine Expeditionary Unit is what's going
Yeah.
to 2,000 Marines, which consists of
2,500.
one battalion, which is usually about 1,000 Marines, grunts, and then the X is all support personnel and air support.
Yeah. I got a question. They said they got 2,500 to Tripoli going.
Mhm.
Are they all on the Tripoli?
No,
2,500?
it'd be the majority will be.
Yeah, they gotta be spread out.
Yeah, they're spread out. I'm saying you got a certain amount of the air units will be there on the AAA, but you have a bunch of other like the LPHs and other support crafts will have the bulk of the infantry complement on those.
Because that's what because I know there's 2,500 in the Iwo Jima group. Same thing,
Yeah.
2,500. And I was gonna ask him, there's no way there's 2,500 Marines on that ship.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
No,
so it's
not
gotta
only
be spread out to the different
they're spread out. Like I say,
different
if there's
frigates and
going to be a
everything else.
landing, the Iwo Jima will be far back in the rear if they do amphibious landing on that island, which is probably what they'll do, most likely, unless they do a helicopter operation where they fly them all in.
Well, they're gonna fly them in, I guarantee you.
Yeah.
Because
they might do
if you be watching, they were showing the Iwo Jima when it was
Mhm.
it was down in, where was it at? God darn it, where was it at? It was down in the Caribbean. I'm trying to think of where it was. But they were showing them practicing, but they were practicing on the boat where they had the
Mhm.
helicopter hanging off the back and they were lowering them and practicing doing the helicopter landings, the rope landings.
Yeah.
So that's what's going to happen. They're going to bring them in by chopper.
Yeah. That's a lot of flights.
Yeah.
A lot of back and forth.
Yeah, they'll be coming in back to back, back to back, back to back, and
Mhm.
dropping them.
Yeah.
And
I
air
think you might
support
do
over
a
the top.
little bit of both.
Yeah,
I mean,
it
that's
might
how
be a
you get
combination.
a rapid amount in a short amount of time.
Yeah.
Just like we did we did a fake one in Iraq.
Yeah, that looks like it could be the Tripoli.
Mhm.
This is the Tripoli.
Yeah. And that's just his little brother next to him saying, "Somebody come over here, I dare your ass." You know? I dare somebody to come this way. Because they're ready to go. They probably have another 2 or 3 of them on the side the other way you didn't see. But I asked Nick, I said, when y'all went out there, y'all good, right? He says, yeah, we're surrounded.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, gotta surround the carrier. I remember I was listening to General King the other day. He's on one of the shows. And it just made me think back. I remember he was talking about back in 86 or 87, when we were escorting ships back then through the Strait of Hormuz. And I volunteered to go. And then at the last minute, they said I couldn't go because they only wanted single Marines. They didn't want anybody married.
I made him his new cup. I don't know if you saw it the other day. But
so that's why I tell a lot of folks, I said, we have been there doing similar type operations for decades. Trying to, keep the peace, trying to negotiate stuff and everything else. And this is where it's brought us to.
What's up, Frank? I made his cup the other day because I've made a cup every time when he got commissioned and when he got promoted.
Mm-hmm.
And this year I changed it around a little bit. Instead of the red writing, I went with the blue. And it says United States Marine Corps on it. It says always earned, never given. And it's got the Harrier underneath. And it's got Semper Fidelis, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then on the other side, it's got the Officer Eagle Globe Anchor, EGA. Then I've got the Bulldog looking all badass. And then on that, I got the picture of the Iwo Jima on it.
Mm,
And then I've got the captain insignia and I got his name and a sword, right?
yeah.
And I told his wife, I said, I put the Iwo Jima on it. So every time he drinks the coffee, he's got to look at it, right?
Hmm.
And think of how glad he is to not be on that bitch anymore. I said, give him those memories. Every time he picks up that coffee cup, he's got to look at it, the way it's made,
Mm.
and thinking, shit, I'm glad I'm not there.
I bet you he is so glad he's been promoted to captain now. He ain't
Oh,
got
I'm
to take as
telling you.
much. He ain't got to take as much crap from the other guy. Was he a major or another captain that was giving crap all the time?
Well, there was a major that used to give him all kind of crap.
Yeah.
I mean, this major used to dog the shit out of him. And he
Hmm.
told me, he said, I hate him. I really hate this guy. He said, but
Yeah.
I'm respecting the rank. I said, respect the rank, dude. I'm telling you.
Hmm.
He's gonna make you or break you.
Yeah.
I said he's trying to refine you. I said, I'm telling you. He's
That's the only
doing
way
it
you
in
can
a
look
way
at
the
it.
Marine Corps does to try to
Yeah.
make you better.
Yeah.
And he says, yeah, I
That's the
know.
way
He
you
said,
got
but
to
it
look
gets,
at it.
he said, it gets under my skin though. I said, just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Make sure you take notes on everything. Make sure you got the freaking notes if he asks you a question. I said,
Yeah.
don't screw around. You gotta be on your ball, right? When he picked up captain, the first person that congratulated him was that major.
Hmm.
Went up to him. He said, congratulations, Nick. Like that. And he says, I knew you were gonna be a captain. I couldn't wait to see it.
Yeah.
He said, I knew you were being promoted, and that's when he was on. He wasn't even promoted yet. That's when it was on the list.
Yeah.
He went over to him and congratulated him, and he said he hasn't given me shit since.
Yeah.
I said that's what he was doing. He was hardening you. So when you're captain, you understand. I said, now let me tell you, you start hardening the lieutenants around you.
Hmm.
I said, now it's your job to start hardening people. Because boy, I
Yeah.
tell you what, from sergeant to staff and CO, sergeants do certain things, staff does the whole new level.
Yeah.
And you got gunnies that are going to give you shit. Because I had gunnies give me shit,
Hmm.
but I didn't give a shit. I gave it back. And when you start giving it back to a gunny, they back off
Yeah.
because they know, hey, he's ready. Let him alone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't say
Being a
yes, yes,
sergeant
yes
is
all the time.
being a sergeant is a breed of its own because you gotta separate yourself from the troops for the
Right,
most part, but you also got to show the highest level of leadership to be worthy of staff,
right.
to be at E6 level.
Because I tell you,
I know some
sergeant to
guys,
E6 is a hard rank to get sometimes.
yeah, like I say, some guys become over abusive when they're sergeants, E5s, and that's why they don't get to E6 because they show no leadership skill, but they're very like I said, they can ride you like a thoroughbred.
Oh yeah. Well, I tell you, when I was in the very beginning, I got in the Marine Corps band, got stationed. I'm playing at Marine Corps band. My dad had a stroke early, and he had another one. They had to do brain surgery and everything. And I went home on emergency leave. It got to the point where he was so bad off he couldn't walk, he couldn't do all of this. I was the only one that could help. So we put in for medical, it's a extension. So they extended it, and I was extended for like 6 weeks. So I was home, and then they said, well, we're going to attach you to a base. We didn't have the bases in New Orleans like they have now. They had one unit out on the lakefront. They wouldn't take me over there. This is how stupid it was. They could not attach me because I was a bandsman, and there was no band in New Orleans. They said have them sweep a floor. They actually told them that have them sweep a floor. They would not attach me because it was taking up a spot for what they wanted.
So
So
they're
I
using
was
they're
told,
using your primary MOS against you.
yeah, that's what they did. So, and
Mhm.
I'm a freaking PFC. I'll sweep your floor every day.
Yeah.
So, so they tell me, well, this is what we're gonna do. The colonel tells me this. He said, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put a note in the books. We're gonna put you on leave for another week, if everything's the same, he said, he had all the paperwork. He said, I understand your situation. He said, do you want to stay in the Marine Corps or do you want to just get out now? Like that.
Right.
And stay home. I can get you. He said, I can discharge you humanitarian. I can do that. I said, no, sir, I want to be in the Marine Corps. I said, I need to be here. And I said, it might not be long, it might be long. I said, I just need to find some kind of way to be attached to you or something. He said, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. He said, and he said, I pulled some strings to do this. He said, you're going to have to repay this some kind of way, but we'll figure it out then. And what they were going to do is just change my pay into base state. That's really what they were going to do.
Right.
And that's like the Marine Corps is saying, we're giving you a leave of absence, basically. That's what they want to do.
Mhm.
So they said, call up every week. If you get new paperwork if we need it. I said, okay, I'll do all of that. And he said, just let the officer of the day know what's going on. He said, call on. Yeah, I had to call on the Sunday the way it worked. He said, call up the officer of the day. Notes in the book. He knows just to extend you another week, like that. He said, if you have any changes during the week, let us know. So I would give him the changes and everything. Right. I was in it about 4 weeks like that. Everything's going good, you know. And I'm working out. I'm doing everything to stay in shape and that. I'm doing everything and help. Because I got to help pick up my dad, you know, stuff like this. So I call up and the officer of the day was a Major Voigt, and he looks at it and he goes, "Hey, Marine, I don't understand why they're doing this." He said, "I'm not going to extend you. You need to get back to the base." I said, "Sir, I have to be back at midnight tonight. There's no way to get there. I'm going to be unauthorized absence if I try." He said, "Well, I guess you'll have to worry about that yourself." I said, "Sir," I said, "in the book it states," and I said, "the Colonel is Colonel Powell." I said, "Colonel Powell put in there that I would be extended every week by calling in." He said, "I don't care what he put in there. I'm not extending you." And he hung up the phone. I called back, and he answers the phone. I said, "Sir, I really need you to do this." I said, "Let me contact Colonel Powell in the morning, but extend me at least for about 4 days, and I'll get this straight, and we'll figure this out. I'm not going to do it." I said, "Well, the hell with y'all then." I said, "F it. I'll just stay here." So 186 days later, I get a letter in the mail saying the Armed Forces Police are looking for me. I'm armed and dangerous.
Been dangerous.
Yeah. My sister gets the thing. She calls me up. "What did you do?" I said, "I didn't do shit." You know? I said, but they said I was armed and dangerous, right?
How long were you gone when the letter came out?
It was 186 days later.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's about right. Well, usually I just send them out for the battalion to wherever your home area was at. And I would send them out to local law enforcement, and we wouldn't send it out till it got to after the 30-day point. We would send it out initially. And I never ever had to put the language of armed and dangerous.
Well, that's what was in mine. I wish I still had it.
That's
had it.
crazy.
I don't know whatever happened to it.
We just explained that you were, leave, unauthorized leave, UA, UA from your unit. And, if you happen to see this individual, apprehend him, contact this number, which would be whatever the locust Marine unit would be, and we'll be more than happy to come pick this individual up.
Right.
And I would send them out.
We had Armed Forces Police on Rampart Avenue.
Right.
And it said it went out to all the different agencies, right? And my dad at the time, about 3 weeks earlier, he was walking around doing physical therapy, doing stuff, and he looked at me and he says, "Are you going to explain to me why you're still here? I know you're in trouble." I said, "Yeah, I'm going to be in trouble, but I'm going to go back and face it. And I'm going to just see what happened, you know?" Like that. I said, "Because I was here for you." He said, "Well, you need to see about going back." So it was about 3 weeks later, he was doing real good, and I was working out, getting a lot better in shape. I just gone and got a haircut, the whole works. So I was going to go to Armed Forces Police and let them know I need some stragglers orders to get back.
Right.
Like that. So when this letter comes out, my sister calls me and all of this, and my dad says, "What?" Now let him read it. He looks at me and goes, "Let me make a phone call to Harry Lee real quick before they come get you here." And Harry Lee was the sheriff.
Right.
He calls up Harry Lee's office. He's on the thing. I get a knock on the door. It's Jefferson Parish Sheriff's Department. They say, they open the door and they stand there. They got their hands on their gun. They said, "You Joseph Trump?" Yes, I am. Said, please step outside. We have a warrant for your arrest. I said, okay. Like that. I'm not going to argue with them, all right? I walk outside. They put me in handcuffs out in the middle of the yard. They thought, they look at me, read me my rights. Tell me it's armed forces, the armed forces let it put a warrant on me, right?
Right.
And I step outside. My dad walks to the door. And he says, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. You're getting a phone call like this. They come over they come over the radio to him and tell him, take the cuffs off of him, leave him alone. Because he knew the sheriff, right?
Right.
And he looked at me, and they got paid when they picked us up. That's what it was. They got $50, I think it was. That's all it was, you know. But they looked at it and they verified it, took the cuffs off, and said, I don't know what your dad called him for. He said, what? He said, I don't know how they told me not to pick you up. He said, but whatever's happening, listen to it. He said, whatever Sheriff Lee told him, listen to it. Like that, he said, because you got a real good break here. Well, what the Sheriff Lee did, he called law enforcement police and told them, I have him in custody, but I'm going to release him, and he's going to report to you within 24 hours. If he doesn't report to you, let us know, and we'll make sure we get him. Like this.
Yeah.
He said, and he told him, I know the family. I got this. So I got all dressed up the next morning, went into armed forces police, turned myself in. They said, we'll go ahead and log you in here, but you need to go down. We had, at that time, 4th Marine Division had just moved into New Orleans. So they had a headquarters. So I went down to 4th Marines, walked in. Now I'm driving. My dad's in the car with me, right? My dad can't drive. My dad's in the car with me. I use that as an ace in the hole, just to see. I could have had somebody get him if I needed to, and they would have probably got him home. So I drive into the place, get in there. I go walking in. I'm in my Alphas, all nice and pretty. Walked in. The sergeant at the desk. I said, I'm turning myself in. I just did over the armed forces police. Like I need to get some stragglers orders, like this. And the sergeant looks at me and says, okay, hold on a minute. Lieutenant comes over and he says, what's your name? I said, Alice. He pulls me up and he looks up at me and goes, oh my God. 180, it was 186 days, 189 days. And he goes,
you about hit deserter status, dude.
I was deserter, considered deserter. Right? And he looks at me and they got a major there and he says, sit right here like this. I sat down. The major said he wanted to see me, right? He said, the major wants you. I walked in, reported, stood there. He said, stand at ease, stand at ease. He's talking to me. He says, okay, we're going to get you back to your base. We'll get you on a plane tonight. Like this. He said, we'll get you on a plane tonight. He said, and he's talking to me. And I said, sir, I have one issue. I said, my dad's here with me. I said, he just got over all this, sir. I went through all the stuff with him. I said, this is the main reason. I told him what was going on. And the major, you could see he's getting pissed, right? And I said, my problem is I need to get him home. I don't know if y'all could do it or if you just let me get him home, I'll come back in the morning, if that's possible. He got up in my face, said, the Marine Corps owe you a damn piece of shit, like this. He yelled at me, screamed at me and everything. Stood there and he says, get at attention. I got at attention and he's screaming at me, right? He backs off and he looks at me and he says, I want to tell you something. He said, stand at rest. He said, turn around and look at all these Marines in here. And they were standing up looking to see what, because they knew they could hear it, you know?
Right.
I'm standing in my office and I'm all squared, man. And he turns around and he says, I want to tell you something. And he said, all y'all look this way. He said, this Marine had the nerve to ask me after being a deserter 186 days. He said, to go home and come back in the morning. Like that. And they start laughing, right? I'm thinking, oh shit, he's going to really bury me, right? And he says, now look at him. Look how squared away he is. Like that. He said, he looks better than all of y'all. Like that. And he says, Marine, let me tell you what I'm going to do. Take your dad home. Be back here at 07 in the morning. If you're not here at 07 in the morning, I'll have your ass. I said, yes, sir. Left, my dad was sitting there. Got him home. I was at 6:30. Went back to the base. Got assigned. 60 days later, I had a special court martial. $500 fine, reduction in rank to private. That was it.
Yeah.
3 weeks later, I went home on leave. So tell me tell me I didn't work that out right, and I did it right. I did it wrong, but I
Hey,
did it
Aubrey
right.
said to call you.
I was gonna take my shit if I had to. They
Yeah,
slapped me on my hand, basically, right? Because they said basically it was the Marine Corps' fault too. But they had to do something, so I had to get slapped. Now,
yeah.
what
I mean,
the
that
worst
part
part about it,
after the fact is it's all about process.
yeah. So what the worst part about the whole thing was 13 years later,
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting ready to be promoted to warrant officer, and there's a Lieutenant Colonel Voigt on the board. That was that major.
Yeah.
Now, 13 years, he went from major to lieutenant colonel. That was it. That tells me
Mm-hmm.
he's a piece of shit. Okay, if he's not a colonel, he's not a colonel. No,
Yeah,
they'll take
full
it. Yeah,
bird.
he was a colonel, but that still tells me he's still a piece of shit because he didn't go. I know he didn't go any further. But
Mm-hmm.
Major Beckers called me up and he says, "Do you know a Colonel Voigt?" And I went, "I know a Major Voigt." He said, "Yeah, same one," like that. Because I worked for Beckers, and Beckers was on the board. And Beckers
Mm-hmm.
called me the day before the names came out, and he told me, "Get ready to go get your bars. You're getting promoted." I said, "I appreciate that, sir," because I worked for him.
Yeah.
He says, "There's no way in hell I am going to promote him because he told me to kiss my ass."
Mm.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Then the next day, new requirements came out for warrant officer. And one of the things listed in there is you can't have any disciplinary action in the Marine Corps higher than battalion office hours.
Mm-hmm.
So that was written on me.
Yeah.
So I walked in, I had a gunny warrant sitting in the book. I walked in, I had to re-enlist in about 3 weeks. I walked
Mm-hmm.
in, Sergeant Major said, "You okay?" I said, "No, I'm not." I said, "I'm getting out." He said, "Let's promote you to gunny." I said, "I don't want it." Now I should have got promoted to gunny.
Mm.
Now I really should have said, "Go ahead and do it."
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I got out. I said, "The hell with this." Now
Like I
I do
said,
regret doing that,
I'd have
but
stayed and got my 20 if I knew for sure I was gonna get that E6. But when I came off recruiting duty, I was seeing so many people, senior enlisted officers from second lieutenants to captains getting walked out the gate, dude.
oh yeah,
After force reduction after the Iraq War and stuff, and they were promoting nobody. And I'm
oh yeah,
like, and my biggest fear was I didn't want to sit around. I already have 5 years time and grade as a sergeant. I didn't want to sit around being an E5 for 8, 9 years and been told I got to get out, hit that 13
yeah,
year mark, and be told, "Oh, you got to go." And I'm
right,
like, I didn't do anything wrong. I did everything you guys asked me to do, plus some, going on 2 different B billets because I already been on barracks duty. I went to be a recruiter. I actually went to be a DI, got hurt in DI school, ended up being a recruiter and stuff, come back. And then just because of force reduction, I'm stuck.
yeah.
And that's why
It,
because I remember I had left for something because I was supposed to go to Somalia, didn't go, got left behind. And I like you, I had a re-enlistment package in, but I was tested with all the PDs in Southern California for the most part.
right,
And I was like, dude, I gotta go where I think my best opportunity is. And I said, Long Beach PD was telling me if you can be here by January that next year, 93. I said, you can be there, there's a slot for you. And I told him, hey, I'm gonna take that slot. Because I said, because I like, I put in for my reenlistment, but I asked to change my primary MOS to my secondary. My secondary was illegal and stuff. And like I said, I went to the legal school in San Diego, passed that thing, graduated with honors and all that kind of crap. And I said, that should be an easy move. It's not like I just served in the billet. I actually had earned the MOS and
right.
stuff. And they're like, nope, you either got this re-enlist 0351 or you just got to get out. I'm like, I'm getting out. Okay. And I said, you guys ain't offering me nothing. This to stay in the gun club. I'm like, I need something better than that.
Well, my big thing was, okay, I go ahead and this is the other part. I go ahead and re-enlist for 6 more years. They were going to let me do for 6 years. That have brought me to almost my 20. Then all I have to do, because I couldn't go up to 20. I'd be right there. You know.
Yeah.
I have to re-enlist again for a couple of years, or at least 1 year. You know.
Yeah.
And they would probably let me do it to 20. Because that was my pay entry base date got moved. That's what the whole problem was. Or I would have had 20.
Yeah, because your pay entry date got moved because of your desertion status.
Yeah. So what wound up happening, I was thinking, well, they're going to give me gunny, then I'm stuck with gunny for the rest of my life. That's what I was thinking, you know? But
Yeah,
my
at that
biggest
point,
mistake, and then
I would have been happy to make gunny and probably did 20 years. I mean, my goal when I first got in, got picked up rank so fast, I was looking at, master guns or, first sergeant for sure.
I would have been a master guns because I would have been a specialist in a. But
Yeah.
I wanted to go as an officer. I wanted to go rifle range, work on that side, and but that didn't work out. But you see, when I re-enlisted, I was also being shipped back to Okinawa, and I was married, and she was in the Marines. And what we were doing is they wanted to put us in a company, but they didn't want to send her right away. So they were going to send me over there, and the year after I'm there, they're going to put us on a company tour for 3 more years. So I was going to be 4 years in Okinawa, and my dad's in his 70s and he's sick. And I said, I know I'm going to be coming back,
Yeah.
because he's not going to make it through it. And I said, well, I'm going to do it anyway. So I was going to re-enlist and do it. And they were going to have to worry about all the moves and get everything over that we were going to do, and the marriage was on the rocks and everything else at the same time. So I didn't know if I was going to go over there and then she's going to divorce me again or something, I had no clue. So I said, you know what, the hell with this, I'm just getting out. 3 years later, my dad died. It was like, but I look at it now, when I hit that date where 20 years would have been, I was sick at my stomach. Because that's what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
It's like, well, I told my son, I said, don't let emotions do anything. Because the end will justify the means,
Yeah. I mean, I look back, I don't regret getting out at the time because I figured, if I'd have stayed in at 20, I'd have got out at age 42. And I said, then I've been looking at where would I've been working today, where I'd be at where I'm at today if I would have got out at age 42 instead of age 32.
Yeah. And if you look at the way your life goes, you look at things and say, why the hell that happened? Why the hell this happened? Why the hell this happened, right? Now, I'll tell you, when I met my wife, my current wife, the ex-wife, a current ex-wife, let's put it this way. The way we met was crazy, because she was getting off a bus and I was driving down the street. And I saw her walking across the street and I met her that way. I pulled over and talked to her. And I wound up taking a picture. We got married 77 days later. And we were sitting down one time, and it was just like we were made for. Even when we're together now, it's like I could finish her sentences. Right. She'll do the same thing, right? So it's the same thing. There was bad decisions along the way. Another day when she didn't listen to me, I said, bad decision. She said, yeah, it was. So we looked at it, and I was sitting there one day, and she said, what are you doing? I was doing a timeline and everything. And I was saying, you know what? Look at this. I said, I was at my sister's restaurant. I said, when I came down the street, I met you. Now, if I would have gone to Okinawa and I would have been married and she divorced me, I would have been here to this date, and I would have come back, and it was within the same time frame. I said, I probably would have been at my sister's restaurant. So I probably would have met you anyway. And the timeline worked out, so well, I said, so that was probably the way it was working. I probably would have got a divorce. I probably would have, either way. But I still think I would have met her. It's odd to look at it that way. So everything works out for a reason. I got 3 kids, beautiful kids. I'm blessed, so.
Like I said, I don't look back and regret getting out when I did. I think it was the best for me overall, best for my family, because I had 3 kids at the time. And I said, like I say, military, the only way you make more money is get promoted. And if I
Right.
can't get promoted, there ain't no way I can make more money and take care of my family. So,
And it ain't the kind of money my son's making. Trust me.
oh yeah, definitely not. Definitely not.
You know, his take home a month is over $10,000 now.
Wow.
That's his take home a month. His check's over 5,000 a piece, and that's after taxes. After taxes, after putting 1,000 out of every paycheck into like a 401.
Mm-hmm.
So you got 2,000 a month going to that. Then he's got out of his paycheck, he puts another investment thing he's got. He puts another 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
So it leaves him
That's the
about
smartest thing
8,000 a
you
month.
can do, Joe. That's the smartest. Pay yourself first. Pay yourself first, and you can retire.
Well, Dre, yeah, Lance too. You know, the officers on the ship, I didn't know this, have to pay for their meals.
Oh,
Yeah,
The
like the
enlisted
chiefs
don't.
do. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Right?
Yeah,
It's like $300 or $400 a month.
Right, because what they usually do is, if they smart, if you know you're gonna be deployed, I know that on the chiefs of the ship, they put their money together and they buy all the food in advance
Yeah.
and have it brought on the ship. So they eat like king. That's why most of the chiefs are always fat.
Yeah.
Because everybody else is eating lean and they up there having lobsters and steaks and all kind of goodies and stuff.
Yeah. So a couple of months ago, he looked at his check because he monitors every bit of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the check came in and he told Victoria, he said, "Hey, they're not taking out the money for the meal." He said, "So start taking out $200 out of the paycheck and put it aside."
Yeah.
Like this. And she said, "What do you mean?" He said, "I want 200 put over here, don't touch it." Like
Right.
that. He said, "Because they're going to want it back. So I want to make sure when they take it from me, we still have it." Like that.
That's what they get it one lump sum.
Yeah. So he got the notice this week, right? Last week she told me when she came in. Yeah, he got the notice and she explained it to me. They took $1,400 out of his paycheck.
Yep.
And everybody that had to do that, they took $1,400 out. That's how much they were behind on. And other people were bitching about it because they said, "What am I gonna do now? You're taking the money from me." But he was the only one out of all of them that saved his money.
Yep.
So he said it didn't hurt us. You
Yeah.
know?
He already planned for it.
He saw it happen and he stopped. He said, "Fix it." So he took the initiative and fixed it. And his wife says, "Yeah, it don't hurt us at all because the money's there. They took it out the paycheck. We just moved it back over."
He moved it right back over. Yeah.
And he said, if it doesn't come out, I'll let you know again. Take another 200. Just move it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, but he's smart. He learned all of that in OCS and TBS.
Yeah.
And he sent me this freaking spreadsheet he works off of. And he says he is every day when he's finished, when he settles down, he looks at that spreadsheet and double checks things.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I said, and I mean, he loves his job. He loves the Marine Corps. The only thing that bothers him, he's away from family.
Yeah.
And I tell him, "You'll be over this." And I tell her the same thing. The end is going to justify the means. He's a captain. He may not ever hit another deployment. He may have to go to a school somewhere, but every school he went to, he put her in a hotel.
Mm-hmm.
He brought her there, and she was there after school.
Yeah.
He went up to Alaska, brought her to Alaska. Shit. I couldn't do that shit. you wouldn't have been able to do that shit.
Mm-mm. Not even close.
And we didn't have phones either back then. Where you could just talk to him all day.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's crazy.
Yeah.
So Lance, what you do? Take a day off today? Is your Friday?
Yeah, today's my Friday.
That's right. You when you leave?
I leave a week from tomorrow.
Okay, I didn't think it was tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a week in 5 years from tomorrow.
Well, you just keep monitoring those weather reports, Lance.
Yeah, and I just looked. Tuesday is supposed to be nice in Maui next Tuesday. So.
As you saw, though, it ain't gonna be about the actual weather itself. It might be the cleanup effort.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But Joe, I'm getting fitted for hearing aids, and I got my appointment this morning.
What?
Oh, okay.
What?
Huh?
Justin, you still
Hey,
there?
Dre.
Yeah, I'm
Who?
still here. I'm just cleaning, listening to y'all talk.
Okay. Still love you like a son. That's why I beat you upside the head.
Hey, Dre. My dad was Army Air Corps, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at this picture, man. Got the hat, his cover all cockeyed. Look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was styling, huh?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think. I have to transfer it over. I think I got a whole picture of my dad with his flight crew. Let
And
me
what's
see
the only one I got
here.
of him in the military?
Yeah, I do have. I'm see if I can send it over to my email.
Trying to find the last picture of me in the Marine Corps. I don't have it in the right place. That's why I don't know where it's at. This picture right here, I'll have to explain it to you. This is a picture of my dad, right? He's bending over here. That's a picture of him when he got older. That's a picture of him in an Army Air Corps, right? Now, when I looked at my picture, this
Well,
picture of
look
my
at them
dad.
shoes.
Well, I'm telling you, look at him. He's got 10 fingers, right?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never saw my dad with 10 fingers. He cut one off. That was the only picture I ever found of him with all 10 fingers. He had cut one off. He had cut one off. He was working in a wood shop in the Army, and he said a girl was walking by, and he turned around and looked at it, and he looked up, and his finger was gone.
Oh wow.
Now that's the story he gave us. Do I believe it? I don't know. It's possible. You know what I mean? But he cut his finger right off like that.
Let me go ahead and send it to my desktop and I'll post it. My dad's flight crew picture.
Yeah. I'm trying to find this. I can't. I don't know what I did with this picture. If I lost it, I'd be pissed.
What group was your dad with again, Dre? It was hold on a sec. Man.
If he's still alive. I gotta check and see if this guy's still alive. He's probably dead now. There was a guy I used to walk up at the trailhead when I was selling this Christian stuff out there. And come to find out, I gave him a Bible one time, and it almost broke down because he was trying to teach archaeological stuff about the Bible, and I gave him an archaeological Bible.
Yeah.
And found out this guy, he was in his 90s, and he was a war hero. And he's got to be over 100 now if he's alive. I don't think he is. Man, look at that.
Yeah.
That's old school shit.
Yeah, that's my dad. He was a senior master sergeant then. That's back in the 50s, about 55, before I was even born. So 1955. Yeah.
Yep. That's I tell you what, different generation.
Not Paul Murray and Giggles.
What's
Oh
Get
no.
those. What took you so long coming in there?
You and your razor blade have a divorce?
I went and ran a couple of errands. I went to Target, and then I went to this other place, Buff City. They sell organic soaps and shit there. But I went and bought me
a razor blade or something?
No, I went and bought me a
You need to
USB
shave.
splitter, so I wouldn't have to be unplugging all my shit or whatever. So I'm gonna
TJ, can you hear me?
yeah.
USB splitter from
Just
an
make
old
sure the power cable for the camera is plugged into the actual USB port on the computer.
Well,
Don't plug the camera into the splitter is what I'm saying.
Yeah, because there's multiple things on it, so I'm able to.
It doesn't give you as much power, TJ, is what Justin's going to tell you.
Yeah, it doesn't. You want to
that
just
box.
keep the camera.
2 slots.
Yeah, you got 2 USB ports, right?
Yeah.
Okay, plug
Make
the
sure the
power
camera's
cable.
in one of them, not into that.
Yeah, and then plug everything else into your hub.
Does that make sense, TJ?
Yeah, I'm just gonna unplug one of them and
If you had a powered USB splitter, that'd be one thing because it can compensate for the lack of the computer's power.
Well,
But
well surely, if the USB slot in his computer is powered, then he doesn't need the power cable. It should take the power through the other cable anyway.
But it'll diminish a little.
Yeah.
yeah, that camera had a weird design. I don't know why they have two cables. That's a little weird.
Well, like I say,
No.
when you buy those kind of cameras, the PTZ ones, like I sent him,
Uh-huh.
you can
So
hook
it's
those
got-
up to
it's got-
other
it's got
devices
four little
that
slots,
doesn't
one
have
right
power
here,
connectors.
and one right there.
Yeah.
So
Because there's even churches that use those type of camera systems, but they may not have a powered USB-C cord or whatever. And that way you can hook it to a separate power source.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, what it is USB 2 has a power limitation on it. They overcame that with USB 3, but there's a lot of computers around that don't have USB 3. So to get around that, they go steal power from two slots, so that they can combine it together to give them enough to actually run it without any difficulties.
Well, and USB 3 is not always the best neither because I had a splitter in one of my USB slots in a 3.0 slot, and I had a camera, a microphone, and something else plugged in there, and it wouldn't power all of them. I ended up having to switch it out.
Yeah, that's the limitation based on the splitter that you're using.
Right, and that's when David recommended me a certain powered one, and then that fixed the problem. So,
but
the powered ones are a lot nicer than just to have.
So the Supreme Leader TJ's actually got himself a splitter.
Supreme Leader TJ.
Well, his Mac's a little bit older.
Funny.
So it doesn't have all like the USB-C ports and all that shit that the newer ones have. So he's limited to 2 USB 2.0 ports. That's it.
I don't see him. Who is it?
There's Randy.
Hey,
Randy.
TJ, is either one of those ports a different color, or are they both the same color?
No, I think it's all the same. So I don't think it really matters, really.
Well, if one of them's blue, that would be a 3.0.
Yeah,
but it would look all blue.
Yeah, they're all blue. Yeah.
Wait, both of them are blue?
Yeah, all 4 of them.
No. I'm talking about on the computer.
What color is your USB port on the computer?
Is it all black? Both of them all black, or is one blue and one black?
Blue.
You see,
on
the computer.
I think they're all white actually.
Yeah, that would be Apple's colors. So yeah, those are probably just standard 2.0.
And sometimes there's a stamp that says that'll show you a lightning next to it, TJ. So see if there's like a lightning bolt next to one of the USB on the computer. That means it's the quicker charger.
Let's see, he has a Thunderbolt plug-in on that one. I don't know if he does. That thing's got to have a video out. I bet it has a Thunderbolt on it somewhere. I don't know any laptops in the past 15 years that haven't had at least one output to go to a monitor.
Beautiful.
Okay.
So you're using a camera on your laptop right now?
Yeah.
Oh Lord!
Well, you should have saw him. You should have saw him yesterday, Dre, with Jason on here trying to show him how to do the hand controls, the gestures. That was funny as shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But Jason's Like I told Jason too, I think yours just has a more refined system in it because he's got the newer one. Because
Mhm.
his is
It's
very
the
responsive.
it's the
TJ's
AI.
is
The new AI works a lot better.
yeah, because
Mhm.
TJ's is hard. Like he was doing it correctly at some points, but it was having trouble like registering it and then actually following through on it.
Yeah.
But
Saying
Jason's new one, man, that thing is responsive as hell though, dude. And it's got voice activation too, so you can tell it what to do just by your voice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the newer features plus, like I say, I noticed some things that depends on the power of what you plug it into also plays a part. You know, as far as your computer processing and everything else.
Yeah, if the processor's not
Everything
getting
comes,
enough power.
yeah. But not enough power, just like say your computer itself doesn't process fast enough for a lot of accessories sometimes. Because I know when I use my laptop, even when I use my Pocket 3 now, like when I was at my parents' house, it's not as responsive as it is when I'm at home at my house.
Oh yeah, for sure.
it's saying unplug the accessory using too much power to re-enable USB devices.
Okay,
Well,
so
we
you
still
got
working.
what do you have plugged into the splitter?
I've got the camera and then my phone to charge.
No. So
The
take the
cam-
camera out and plug that into the other USB that's on your computer. Like you're using too much power in that splitter.
Yeah.
That's the problem. That's where I knew you were going to run into issue, especially if you got your phone plugged into it, because your phone's going to be
So you
trying to
see what
draw
I'm
like
saying,
20
Justin,
watts.
about the laptop can't handle it?
That's what I'm saying. And his phone's probably trying to draw at least 10 watts. I guarantee that.
Yeah.
So it's
Wait,
yeah, that's
unplug the camera
and plug
How
it into
many
the
is
other
it?
slot.
yeah.
Yeah.
You said you have two USB ports on your computer, right? So plug the camera into
Yeah,
that.
plug the camera directly into the laptop. Not you need to wipe that off. Do look fingerprints and shit dirty as shit.
And then that should get rid of that message.
I'm surprised Justin didn't get on him about that.
He didn't buy it. He don't care.
I was in the middle of cleaning. Let's just listen to y'all talk.
here. I guess I could just.
I was trying to get the back porch cleaned
Yeah,
up.
if he shows it again, look how dirty his shit is.
Because our screen door's missing the screen on it on the back porch, and all the leaves and shit blow in there every time the wind kicks up. It makes a fucking mess in the porch.
Replace it.
Yeah, why
I'm
haven't you
going
fixed
to.
the screen door?
It's only been broke for a few months. I just haven't gone and got much
Oh,
screen to put in it.
a few months. You should have had it done in a week.
I know. I think about stuff like that, and then I'm like, I'm gonna go get it next paycheck, and then I fucking completely space and forget.
Then what? Well, what can I plug this into then?
You said you have two ports on your computer.
Ports.
Yeah.
One port you do the splitter, one port you do the camera.
Oh.
He said, "Oh."
Oh, okay.
It just dawned on him. He was like, "Oh."
Dude, they're calling for such severe weather that they're letting the kids out of school early today.
Kind of a weather day, huh? Snow
Yeah,
day.
Johnny was
tornado
getting
watch, gale wind warning, hail.
Yeah, Johnny was getting sleet this morning, so I should be getting it pretty soon.
Do you guys get tornadoes in your area enough, Randy? Warranting having like a shelter or no?
Not a shelter, but I've seen some tornadoes come through here, but it's not enough to where you need a shelter.
All right, it doesn't happen often enough to warrant build one.
I've seen probably about 10 of them come through here since my lifetime.
Dude, your community needs a community shelter. You guys live in a damn trailer park. That's a tornado's arch nemesis right there is a trailer.
Yeah. Yeah, tornadoes see a trailer park and think,
oh, nemesis,
goody.
that's like their favorite victim.
Yeah, favorite victim.
Favorite victim. The kid always beats up on the kid for his lunch money every day.
Yeah. That's why I don't understand why they still allow trailer parks in Florida. I really don't. I'm like, dude, every time there's a bad hurricane, those places get demolished and then they let them rebuild them. And I'm like, why? At that point, you should tell them, nope, you can't rebuild unless it's an actual house.
I said the same thing, Justin, across Tornado Alley, across several states. I said, why do you allow these people to continue to live in dwellings that are not regulated to handle that type of weather?
Yeah. I will totally agree with that.
Well, if I lived in Tornado Alley, I'd be in a bomb, one of those ammo depot buildings or something.
Yeah, a concrete dome. Concrete dome.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Who is that?
Great.
Damn, Joe, you look big in that picture.
I'm about to say, look how much weight I've lost.
That Apple Watch is struggling right there. Look at that.
Oh, I'm telling you.
That band is struggling.
Hey Joe, who's that you're interviewing or talking to or whatever?
Yeah, I'm interviewing one of the coaches at one of the and since summertime it was a camp, like a camp for the people. But I was interviewing. I used my phone to get all the notes so I could remember the shit.
You can definitely tell the weight difference now.
Look at the difference in the neck.
Yeah.
Like I said, you on that last notch on that fucking watch strap.
Well, I'm telling you, that shit was about to pop. Huh?
Yeah,
look at the arm and crease. Look at the crease right there.
I give up.
I'm lucky that shit didn't pop, huh?
I guess I can't
and
see
I filled out that 3X shirt.
Do what, Randy?
I don't see what you guys are looking at. I guess because I'm on the phone.
Oh yeah, he's on. He was showing a picture of him a while back before he lost all his weight.
2022, summer, 3 years ago.
His smartwatch was strangling his wrist.
4 years ago.
Randy, if you want to look at something that people are sharing on the phone, slide the picture to the right.
Yeah, he's driving though.
No, don't do that.
And then it just
I'll show you another time.
Then it just gives you a single picture of what they're showing, and then you can slide it back again to get the gallery view.
Hey, Randy.
Yeah.
Just make sure you turn your mic off when you pick the kids up. You don't want them hearing what you got to say like you was in the store.
Oh yeah. I gotta stop over here at the store first. They don't get. They don't get off.
You might want to turn the mic off now.
You know what sucks about Zoom on the phone though, Dre? Is it will only let you turn it down to about 30%. It won't actually let you mute the stream.
Yeah, that's weird.
Wow.
Yeah,
and then when not on Android, it won't.
You just go to the phone part where it actually tells you you've got a Zoom call going on, and turn the speaker off or mute the microphone.
Yeah. And it will actually mute the stream so people can't hear it?
Yeah. You turn your
because I know if you just turn the volume down, it will go down to like 30% and then it will stop.
Yeah, well, you don't speak. All you do is you go and you turn your speakerphone off.
Okay. All right. I didn't know that. That's good to know,
though.
Because like I said, there was a cut. Well, luckily, when I was in the bank that day, I had my headphones on because these motherfuckers were talking about robbing the bank.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave the phone in the car.
Yeah, that's what they did, Randy. I was in the bank one day, and all these motherfuckers were on the panel talking about, "Oh, go in there and rob the bank. Tell me you want all the money." I was like, "Fuck the I have my headphones." I immediately put my headphones in. I was like, "Oh, y'all are getting me fucking arrested."
Hey, Dre, look, not all Mardi Gras days are beautiful days. This is in 2014. Look at the rain on the ground. It started raining so hard that you see it on the side, you get the purple, green, and gold, like the little vinyl things.
Yeah.
They had one of them that was flipping up right over here. I went and got underneath that shit. And I'm taking pictures. And one of the cops walked over and said, "What are you doing under here?" So I'm getting out the rain. He said, "Move over." And I was underneath one of these things shooting.
Randy, you know on that spooler, how where the main spool goes, it just comes up out of there? Did he go in the? Oh, he went in the thing.
He went in the store.
Because I found a set of clips on Maker World that you can download to clip them in.
Hey, Randy, tell them when they open the drawer, you only want the 10s, 20s, and 100s. You don't want to dollar bill
fall in
shit.
the car. He
Well, you
won't take
don't.
a chance.
And he
Yeah,
ain't
he's smart,
stupid.
huh? He's a smart man. Smart man.
Yeah, our
Can't
police
find that picture.
helicopter
Pissing me
yesterday,
off.
Dre, almost got flooded out. They landed it in a field because there was a bomb threat at a movie theater in our county. And they landed it in the field, and I guess the officers went in to help respond to the call. So they just landed it and parked it. And then by the time they got back, like an hour later, the whole field was fucking flooded, dude. And the water was right under the cockpit like door. Oh, Dre's not here.
I'm here. I heard you. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, I guess the officers got out of the helicopter to land to just go in and help. And yeah, by the time they got back, it was almost flooded. But luckily, it stopped right at the bottom of the helicopter.
Well, I wouldn't have thought they'd have been able to take off from that because the props would have thrown so much water up when they started.
No, it doesn't.
No, they
actually.
did. They pulled it out. They didn't take it. They didn't take off.
Yeah.
They just pulled it up on the road with a tow
And then,
truck.
it's amazing. You see, that's why we go ahead and leave our pilot with the helicopter.
Oh, is that your solar panels?
Yeah, I got the power wall and it got inspected last week, so it's all operational. And the blue line you see is from the solar panels in the house, and it's recharging the power wall from last night, and it's charging the house. But you see at the bottom, I guess it'd be your right corner. That's the grid. I'm not pulling any electricity from the grid.
Yeah.
Nice.
You've got what I've got. I was lucky enough to get one a couple of years ago, and number one, I haven't had a blackout since. Or put it this way, the power's gone off in the street, but those idiots that don't have it, they got left in the dark. I didn't mind, but we actually had a blackout during the daylight hours, and the battery was still charging and etc. So come evening when the power wasn't quite back on yet, we did the house just changed over to battery. So I use very little street power. If I use street power, I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah, I mean, the way mine operates now is that it's on the off-grid mode where, like I said, I get enough power, solar power in the daytime that it recharges the battery for the night before, and also is enough coming through that it supports the house with no problem. But I noticed that usually about 4 o'clock in the evening, the sun has already passed by enough that my solar panels are not working. So usually about 4:30, the battery takes over, and that'll last about 5 hours, which is, to me, it was great. So right about 9 p.m. when we're settling down for the night, going to sleep or whatever, then we go back to the grid, which we're pulling minimum amount of power at that point.
Now, is in your neck of the woods, is the power more expensive during the evening hours than what it is through the day?
After 9 p.m., it goes back to a lower rate. That's why I say peak hours for us is 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. And that's where the battery takes over.
Yeah, so technically speaking, you're getting rid of all the peak period price rise power out of your systems. So yeah, you're getting the most out of the most money back for your solar battery investment.
That's what we're looking at.
No, but as I said, I'm a very happy customer who this would be my 3rd year on it. So when they came around selling the idea, I sat down and I did all my math and etc. And I worked out that I'd be better off, so I decided to make the investment. And it's probably one of the better investments I've actually made.
I've had the solar for about 15 years. I just added the power wall this last
Yeah.
month.
Yeah, here in this country, you actually get chicken feed for the power that you actually send back to the street from your
Yeah,
solar
because
panels.
usually once the power wall fully charges, any excess that I do then does go back to the grid. I'm sending it back, and like I say, they pay you pennies on the dollar for that. You
Yeah.
know. But whatever little bit counts because electricity cost is just crazy.
Oh yeah. Well, put it this way: here in this country, they're one thing that's constantly going up and up and up and up.
Yeah.
And because I live alone, I can actually get through to around about 5 a.m. in the morning, but before the battery has fully depleted. So therefore, there's only a couple of hours in the day until the sun comes up enough to the solar panels to not only kick in to actually supply the house, but kick in enough to actually start charging the battery for the next night. So yeah, very, very, very pleased with that investment.
Yeah.
And as I said, when it comes to blackouts, the next door neighbors hate me because I can still sit and watch TV.
TJ,
Hey, Dre.
you got the AI tracking on?
I don't know. Maybe I just need to do this.
No. If you bring up the Ozbot Center, which should have been the software that you downloaded, it should be on your screen. If you click on the icon, you see the Ozbot icon down here. Okay, I forgot you got a Mac, so it may be totally different.
Yeah.
So I'm not even going to start trying to give you instructions.
Should be on your toolbar at the bottom.
I would think that, Randy,
well,
but
I went
I don't own a
to
Mac.
I clicked on the little camera with the up arrow, and obviously I have it on the Ozbot Tiny, but
no, this should be on the toolbar of your computer itself. If Macs have a toolbar.
Yeah, I'm just going by what he was sharing his screen the other day. That's where it was.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Don't worry about it, TJ. It looks fine. You look good. I don't want to cause no confusion in your life. I've already added enough already.
Well, when I can't get, I mean, the camera works fine, but it's supposed to be tracking you too, right?
Yeah, you got to have the AI tracking. It's a long bar in the little menu system they have there. It has to be clicked. It'll turn red, and you can pick headroom, standard, or motion, and leave it on headroom. So wherever your head goes.
So I'm gonna share screen. I'm gonna go to the Ozbot icon. Hold on, just a second.
Okay.
Hey, Dre, while he's doing that, I'm gonna show you. I found my last picture of the Marine Corps. This is April 20th, 1982. That's the last picture of me in the Marine Corps when I was what you call it?
It's black and white.
Yeah, that was a shot to go in that was my promotion shot for warrant officer.
But
look at that shit. 196 pounds, 3% body fat.
No bullshit. I'm not being funny, but it looks like it's from like 1942.
Yeah.
Just the way the picture.
That was me, and I had Lieutenant Barrow wanted to put me on personal appearance and weight control. Look at it.
Oh wow.
Young little whippersnapper.
Yeah. That was 1982.
That's when you was knocking them down, slaying them, wasn't you?
Yeah, I was married too, so she was slaying me. That was April. I got out in January.
I see how rowdy you are in your
not sharing no more.
In your older age. I can imagine when you was younger.
Yeah, Joe killed to share, so you have to do it again.
All right.
You can do it.
So here's the Ozbot thing.
Okay, it's not down in your menu bar like I thought it would have been, so
Yeah.
don't worry about it. There it is.
There it is.
There it is,
Oh,
right
yeah.
there.
Boop, there it is.
Okay.
Boop, there it is.
Now, that's different than the one I have, so I get it is different. Let me see here. All you got is the
Different from
bottom
Mac.
portion. Wow.
Yeah, I think his is limited a lot.
This is what Jason was seeing last night. So like I was,
Okay.
moving a little ball.
I have to show. I'll show you what mine looks like here. Okay, go ahead and stop sharing.
What is it?
Okay, there you go. And
Do I need to do the hand thing? I mean, yours is kind of the same as mine.
it's kind of the same, but you don't have these upper controls. All you got is the bottom part. You see what it says, AI tracking, tap to unlock. I can lock it, category, standard motion. All that kind of stuff. And then here, if I click that, it'll show me the actual picture of what it's looking at. See?
Yeah.
So you don't have those controls like I do. So that's why I was saying that, and it can actually, this control center can handle up to 4 cameras if I want to have 4 of them hooked up. So that's why I was asking about, because even here, you can go to your image, set all the exposures, white balance, all that kind of good stuff. So that's why I was asking about yours and why it wasn't tracking you like it's supposed to.
Right.
But I'm not going to take up anybody's time here today with that. As long as it's working, it's working.
Yeah, as long as it's working, yeah. I mean, I guess I don't really need to worry about the tracking too much, I guess.
When you start giving classes online, then we'll work on that.
Okay.
Oh no.
Hey, Dre, Iran says the strait is open to our friends, meaning China and Russia.
All right. Yeah. How the fuck did they expect you to get that on the handle?
Hey, Justin, my daughter-in-law sent a video of the egg turning it slow with the colors like that. She goes, oh, that is so pretty. I knew she'd love it.
Oh, nice.
So she's gonna get this. She's got a shelf at home. She puts all little stuff on it like this, right? I showed her the octagon shelves you could make and put them together that you could print and you put them together. I showed her that and she goes, shoot, I could print a whole wall of those and put them all on it. I said, yeah, you could. So they're getting to print them. Dick's already said when he gets home they're gonna get one. He said, I'm not gonna tell her, but I'm gonna go get her one.
Just make sure he calls you beforehand so you can.
Yeah, I told him it's got to be because they got them at Best Buy for $5.49 with an AMS.
Hey, Joe, be smart about it too. You tell them you only buy the best in H2C. Then when they get bored with it, you pick it up for a cheap price.
Hey man,
so matter of fact, get that H2C Pro combo kit. Like find some combo kit out there. So if you buy 2, you get a little bit of a discount. His son could afford to buy one of those. Though.
Hey, good. I don't think he would buy one for one reason, because of the cost of it. He said $5.49 is not bad, No. But if I tell him $1,300, he might say, well, maybe I'll go back to the $5.49. He's actually
No, you don't want to give her
He's
something
a
that's
penny
too
pincher.
over. I'm saying you don't
Yeah.
want to give her something that's overly complicated either.
Well, like I said, if she, I know she's gonna, what I'm gonna do next time she comes over here, I'm gonna walk her through some stuff with it. And I'm
Like
gonna
the
say, 'cause I know
P1,
y'all gonna get one.
the P1S is. I mean, and if they don't want something that's extremely large, they can always get an A1.
Yeah. They'll P1S will be perfect for them.
Yeah.
Hey, did Paul leave? I guess Paul left. I guess.
Yeah, I'm the host. I'm the captain now.
You're the
Oh, is
captain.
it time for us to put all our Paul
Look at me.
pictures up?
I'm the captain now. He made me host. He put a note in there. Bye, George the host. See everyone again later today. Bye for now.
Oh, did he say that?
He's got to go outside and clean up the trash from that guy that he said one of the trash cans fell over on the other side, and he had to go move all those trash cans across the street.
Oh gosh. Mm.
Yeah, I said, hey, you're right. You're right. It's time to do the. What the hell am I? There you go.
I got the pasta light finally done.
Let me get the place. Oh, what? How am I? I'm not in the right place. It's the camera. Let me get the camera fixed.
Finally got it all done.
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
Took a long time.
Well, the thing was, is the file that had the main body, right? It didn't have the clips to hold this in on the front side to go out and find those. It didn't have the handle with it. You can use a handle or a drill. I just wanted to print this just to have it.
Oh, say I didn't have the handle. I just used drill.
And the other print didn't have the extension piece for it neither.
Yeah, remember I told you it was two different prints.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. So I had to go and find. But these clips are awesome, dude.
The donor spool print.
Yeah, but the clips are awesome though because it keeps this from coming out.
So
that looks like I'm in Paul's house.
Yeah. Hey, send me the link to the clips because that's I gotta hold mine down with my finger when I roll. I didn't even know they had those.
Hey,
TJ, you gotta fix it. You gotta fix it just like that. Looks like I'm in Paul's chair.
That's to hold the rolls of filament, right?
What the fuck?
That's the roll. One hole's empty when you spool it over.
How you does look like you're in Paul's chair. Would you take his picture?
Yeah, doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
Now, the one thing I don't understand is they print the handle separate. They print the sleeve for the handle separate, but you can't get it over the fucking handle.
What?
So why?
That's
no,
stupid.
the handle doesn't unscrew from this either. It's
That's
all one
crazy.
solid piece. This whole piece is one solid piece. Damn it.
Huh.
This whole
That's
piece
weird.
is solid.
That's
but yet
weird.
they had you print this separate and you can't get it over the handle.
What you said? We got Paul's background
That's
too.
stupid. Yeah, that doesn't make any
Yeah.
sense. You're right, Justin.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah,
If the handle unscrewed from that piece, that would make sense.
When you get a chance, can you send me them clips?
Yeah, I'm sending them to you now.
Those are a must-have because
now, play with the size of them
name.
because the size that they're at, they do fit, but they're tad loose. You might have to go like a centimeter smaller. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Just play around with the size a little bit. Like I said, they fit fine the way they print right off the file, but they're still just a tad loose on the clips that come off. So I had to downsize it just like by a millimeter or two to give it a little bit more.
All right. Like those covers for the AMS, they actually fit on pretty good. I didn't need no tape. They fit on pretty snug.
Yeah, I honestly just
You
was
talking
like
about
when I
those
first
small
saw
condoms you bought?
what?
What's that?
I thought Randy's talking about those extra small condoms he bought.
I don't wear no
They fit
condoms.
snug, huh?
I'm a raw
I don't
dog.
either. I couldn't find it in it that fit.
Yeah.
Bareback.
They all broke.
Snug, huh?
They all broke.
Yes,
sir. I see y'all got the Paul Murray look now going on.
Yeah. How you like my name, huh?
I'm captain now.
I'm captain now. That's funny.
Now you need a
I am
Boston
the captain
green.
now. Man, I had a ball. I give me a biscuit.
That's too healthy.
I'll go get me a biscuit.
Get
Rich
your
the
Pop-Tart.
biscuit, man. Rich the biscuit.
As soon as I said biscuit, the dog looked up. What? You gonna get food? What? You want a biscuit?
Now I gotta
Lay
figure
down.
out when the damn bus gonna be here. Shit. And it just started raining. Come on.
Yeah, Dre, we were all pouring Murray last night. Then he came back on. Let me show you. Then he popped back on us. Hold on. What the hell?
All right, I sent it to you, Randy.
Hold on.
Go
All right,
ahead.
I just got it. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's a fast play too. It only
Go
takes like
there,
20 minutes.
Jay,
All right.
see how I'm moving in space.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, mine's not even following me right now, but
Yeah.
I'll have to play around with it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were all Paul Murray last night. Then he showed up.
Wait, hold on. Why does Justin look like me? I just now noticed that.
It does.
What do you mean? Why do I look like you?
Because see on there's like two of me, but one of them.
Oh, shit. How in the hell did that happen?
No, we can't have two TJs. Good God.
Oh no! Please, anything but that.
That
How the
wasn't
hell
me.
did that happen?
That wasn't me. That was probably David. That wasn't
I
me.
don't know.
I didn't do that because that was a picture.
You.
No, that was a picture that was ran through AI because you can tell that's not that it's slightly different from TJ.
Oh,
That was not me that did that. Somebody else did that and put it as their background.
Yeah, somebody did that. Here's the actual picture. I can tell you because I did a screenshot on it. And I took that one after he did it. He did that shit.
They had to. I bet you that was David that did that.
No, probably.
Yeah, here's the shot right here.
I'm definitely going to have to put some grease and oil on this bloody printer. It's
Yeah, that's the shot right there.
Mm-hmm. It's getting loud.
That's funny. That was funny. That was pretty good.
Hey, Justin.
What's that?
Kate had to take the car in today to have its first MOT done before it goes back in 3 months' time because it's nearly 3 years old.
Right.
So she had a look round and she's picked a new car and we've got them back on Friday to order it and she'll be able to have it on the 20th of June. She's getting a Renault Symbioz hybrid.
Oh, nice. The hybrids are
Can you
actually.
translate all that? 'Cause I thought he was talking about an actual cat. I said, why does the cat need a MOT inspection?
Yeah.
No. Ministry of Transport.
Yeah, I know what an MOT is. I said, why does your cat need an MOT inspection?
Yeah, no, the car.
The car. That's the part I didn't understand. You said car. I thought you said cat. Like,
yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I actually, like I said, ever since I got my hybrid, I don't think I could go back to an all gas car. Just the amount of money I've saved in gas is insane.
That's what my
Like
son said.
it's like a good middle ground, dude. It's you know, especially on my car, I don't have to charge the battery. It charges from the car running and from the dynamic braking system it has on it. So every time you stop, it puts energy back in the battery.
When you
which
brake,
is
accelerate, it all puts energy back.
Yeah, because I get about right at 600 miles between the battery and a full tank of gas.
Yeah.
That's
good. That's nice.
Yeah. I get like five. It's like right under. It's like 589 or something. It's like 9 miles, like 10 miles short.
I went from driving a V8 Mustang to driving this 4-banger Ford Explorer. It's a hell of a better on gas than my Mustang was.
But like I can go back and forth to work all week and I only use like a quarter tank of gas.
Mm.
I'm with you,
much
Justin.
gas
I've
at
got a
all.
hybrid as well, and it recharges my battery when I brake.
I
Yeah.
really think hybrid's where it is.
Hmm.
Like the whole all electric is kind of crap at the moment, and all gas is, obviously all gas. You're using more fuel. I don't know. Hybrid just seems to be a good middle ground on vehicles.
Yeah. And
Especially when
she's gone for the top spec version of the one she's getting. It's got a full panoramic roof, and you press a button and it goes from opaque to transparent electrically.
That's cool.
and what's
I
nice
like
in a
my
hybrid. Okay.
I said I like my pano roof, but when it starts to hail, man, my asshole puckers up.
dude, that's what my whole fucking car is glass, dude. Like
Yeah.
it has the four windows on the side. It's got the little angled ones on the front and the back. It's got the big ass
Yeah.
windshield. Like my windshield's huge. Big ass back window, and the whole roof is one big panoramic sunroof.
Yeah, that's my roof. My whole roof is glass. Yeah.
Yeah, Jed, yeah, you picked a bad car in that area.
I mean,
It's
it's
got
big. It's big.
electrically operated and heated seats. The
Randy,
rear seats adjust. It's got a 10.5-inch screen with the Google stuff on it. It's got 360-degree cameras, one front, one back, one on each door mirror.
do you have like a garage or a carport to park your car in, Randy?
I wish.
Yeah, do you need to get one of those hell covers for your vehicle? They have them where they blow up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
you should really invest in one of those because it'd save you a
I
lot of
put a
carbon.
video out last year. It started hailing, and we were getting almost golf ball size hail, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, let me go to Amazon, see
Yeah,
if I can find.
I thought for
yeah.
Yeah.
sure my shit was busted.
The only problem I find with glass roof is if you're driving at night, and a street light actually shines inside the vehicle, can actually stuff up your night vision a little bit.
Well, mine's got a
Um,
cover. I got a cover. It's got a shade that rolls back first.
yeah,
See, I
See,
can open. I can open just the shade.
Randy needs something like this that's padded that would go over the car.
yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's why this one
I mean,
switches transparent, not at the push of a button.
for a
Yeah.
good one, you're probably going to pay quite a bit. I can imagine it's probably going to be like $400 or $500 for a custom one that's made for your particular vehicle, so it fits perfect. But in the long run, it'd be worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, well and truly.
I'm still
Yeah,
waiting.
it
I'm
would.
still waiting for him to offer the trunk monkey.
Mhm.
Remember those videos? The monkey gets out the trunk, beats some guy up with a tire iron. I'm still waiting for him to offer that deal. I'll be
'Cause
looking to drive in traffic then.
I've seen people, man, their cars are just dented all to hell from hell. You'll see little pit dents all over their car.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
yeah. There's a couple of spots in this state which, during certain months, they always get hail of some form, and you can tell their vehicles they've come from that region because they've got all those little dings in their vehicles, the really small ones. It must kill the sale value of the vehicle.
That would.
Oh, she picked ceramic grey, which is like a mixture between grey and powder blue.
Yeah, if I was you, Randy, I'd look into whatever company, like in the U.S., that's like known for those type of covers. Kind of how you have like Tough Box and the Rhino bedding and all that, like the real good brands that are good, and see what's out there for your car.
Yeah,
because at least if a storm's coming in, you can go out real quick, cover it up just in case.
Right.
Or
No,
like
that's
if
a
you
good
have a
idea. It's a good
garage,
idea.
like if you have a garage, you just put your car in your garage, so that way.
You don't have one. That's the problem.
Well, if I had a garage, I'd definitely be doing that. But
Oh,
And a
that's
car
you, Randy. I'm sorry.
and a carport's not always guaranteed unless it's got a complete wraparound because that hell could come in sideways and smack the shit out of the car.
Yeah.
oh,
Oh yeah,
You
they
get
got
up and
those.
up.
They got those blow up ones too.
Yeah, you can
I
get a
forgot.
blow up garage.
I don't know. There's a wind bat around there. Definitely be
yeah, I
stinking that
mean,
motherfucker. I'd see Randy's car getting taken off like it's one of those
I
bouncy
wouldn't.
houses flying through the
Nah, I wouldn't trust no fucking. I wouldn't trust no blow up one. I could get I could get a carport and bolt it down somehow. Some anchors.
air. I actually have seen some really nice blow up garages, but they are expensive. You're talking about
Randy,
they can be like $4 or $5 grand, but they're really
Oh, no
nice.
doubt.
Were you ever in a situation where your car almost got blown over a few times?
No.
Uh,
No, we're not on about it getting blown over, TJ. We're on about the glass roof getting smashed.
Yeah, I'm not
Mm.
worried about the wind.
Yeah, he's got one of those
It's-
big ass panoramic sunroofs that covers the whole roof. But he lives in an area that gets hail.
Yeah, let me see. I'll show you the warning.
I would imagine that they would make that glass pretty damn strong on the roof, though. Because I mean, even a regular windshield, no, not windshield, but like a regular, side window on a car, those things ain't easy to break.
No,
No,
they're
I've seen
pretty
people sit there and
strong.
smack them with hammers like 20 times. That bitch don't even chip.
I looked it up. It's nothing special. It's the tempered glass.
yeah.
It's
It takes
laminated.
it
Laminated.
takes a sharp point
there is a
actually
difference
hitting the
between
glass.
laminated and tempered. Tempered creates laminated just cracks.
Yeah.
We've got a special hammer that's in all our emergency service vehicles. It's a small thing that goes in the hand, and you just tap tap the edge of the glass with it. It's got a very sharp point
Yeah,
on
it's
it,
a window breaker. Yeah, a lot of cops.
and yeah,
Dude,
it breaks the window in seconds. Yeah,
2 weeks after I got
you can
this.
sit there with a hammer hitting the darn thing, and the hammer just bounces off.
Yeah. 2 weeks after I got this, a fucking hickory nut fell and busted my windshield.
how big is a hickory nut?
About the size of a walnut.
Oh,
But
shit.
the way it hit right on the edge. These new windshields, they don't have like the rubber that comes around the edge. They're like floating. You know what I mean? You can actually grab a hold of the glass from the side because of how they're made. And it
Yeah,
caught it right on the edge.
Just they glued in. Yeah.
Yeah, they're just glued
Okay,
down.
what are your walnuts the size of coconuts? Jesus Christ.
No,
You just hit it the right way, huh?
yeah, and because I come home, that was when my wife was driving it, and I come home from work one day and I seen it was busted. I walked in, I'm like, hey, what the fuck? What happened to the car? He's like, what are you talking about? I said, the fucking windshield's busted. She was like, I don't know. So I went back and watched the camera, and like, you know, what I mean, I fast forwarded to when it was busted, and I kept backing up, and it was just like, boom, it just shattered. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, was it the sun or something? So went real slow and zoomed it in, and you could see the nut fall and hit it. Boom.
Wow.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Gotta go, guys. Catch you later on.
Later.
All right,
All right, Lance. Or Dre, who was that?
That was Dre leaving.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off here too. I gotta get inside and then I gotta go grab the kids.
All
all
right.
right, Randy.
But if you guys are still on, I'll hop back home when I come back home, or if not, I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, the one good thing about windshields here in Florida is if it breaks, they have to replace it. It don't cost you anything.
Just now on Fox, they got a deal with President Trump, right? And he just announced right before he came on that his chief of staff, Susie Wiles, has been with him all the time. Got early stages of breast cancer, right? That she's going to be with him virtually the whole time. and they set a place setting next to him, right? Or for her. And when they came up together, she was standing up and he reached over, pulled her chair out, let her sit down before he did. That was pretty cool.
Uh-huh. Hey, you know, one of the things that sold this car to her, it's got a heated steering wheel.
Oh, wow.
God, no. Heated steering wheel.
I don't mind. I don't really care about the heated steering wheels, but the heated seats are nice. So even in the summertime, it's like a heat pad.
I mean, why would you want a heating steering wheel? That's kind of silly.
If you live by Paul.
Yeah, here, TJ, it don't get cold enough to really be a.
The heated
Well,
seats
here,
are nice, but a heating steering wheel?
yeah, well, here it doesn't get cold enough for that
Yeah.
to really be a problem. But up north, yeah, the heated steering wheel does feel nice because you'll get in and your hands might be freezing cold. You can put them on the steering wheel and warm them up.
Yeah.
Right.
But the heated seats are nice because it's like if your back's hurting, it's a heating pad essentially. Like my seats get really hot when you turn them all the way up.
Yeah, most of that heated seats now.
Sometimes I got to turn them down because it starts burning my back.
Yeah, what we need here in Australia is cars with cooled steering wheels. So not nice cool steering wheel to drive and cooling on the seats for those really stinky hot days.
Actually, they do have some models that have the air conditioner that runs through the seats.
Yeah, the new Mercedes got cooling seats as well as heated seats.
Yeah, just say it uses all those little microscopic holes, and they just got a blower that runs it, or a ducting that runs into it.
Yeah, we get some really ridiculously hot days, and there's nothing worse than getting into the car, even if you were to have started it 10 minutes before you got into it and had the AC on, but you get into the car and the steering wheel's bloody cooking because the sun's come through the windscreen and hit the steering wheel.
Or when you get into a car with shorts on and the seats are hot as fuck and you burn your thighs, you're like,
yes.
Especially when it's leather seats, yeah.
Yeah. So yes, I want the cooling option. The heating probably would never get used here because we just don't have cold. It just doesn't get cold enough.
Well, this is the thing, Mark. It's either leather seats or it's cloth seats with the leather strips that go around right where your thighs are at.
Oh, yeah.
You know, have that little leather like bump that goes around you, like around the seam. That one little spot will burn the fuck out of you. A lot of cars, though, I've noticed the newer ones, they don't come out with cloth seats very often anymore. They seem to be all like some kind of a leather material now.
Yeah, this one's got Alcantara by the looks of it, which is like a cloth mixture between cloth and leather.
Nothing worse than getting in an old ass car with leather seats and the bitches are all cracked. Oh god.
Oh, the ones that had vinyl seats were the worst.
Oh yeah, you feel a poke in your ass when you're sitting down.
Yeah.
Better than a joke.
See, I got leather seat covers over the front seat of the car. And in the summertime, you'll get in there and woof. Better watch your thighs when you get in there.
Yeah. Doesn't tend to get that hot here to be able to do that.
It does here, man. You get in the car, it'd be like 120 inside the car.
Yeah.
It's like in California, dude. I'll never forget that one time I went out to the car and that Craftsman screwdriver was sitting on the dashboard right in the window. And I picked it up and the handle was just gummy. I mean, it was that hot. It literally, you could bend the handle all around. It was just like, it was so soft. That's a lot of heat to get a plastic off a screwdriver to do that.
Yeah.
especially a nice one.
But you got to remember, you might have a 35 degrees C day, or close to your 100 degrees F, and kind of, whilst it's set that outside the vehicle, a closed up car with the sun coming through the windscreen, you'll probably find it's a good 20 degrees hotter inside. So you can really end up with temperatures that are technically roasting you.
Oh yeah,
and that's like they're all down to the glass.
it's like out in the desert in the summertime. You'd open the door, you couldn't just get in the car, otherwise you couldn't breathe. It was so hot in there. You'd have to open the car doors and let it air out for a minute or so, and then get in the car, because if you just jumped in the car, man, it'd be so damn hot in that car. It'd be over 150 degrees. It'd just be, you couldn't breathe. Felt like you were sitting in an oven.
Yeah, that's why they've got a few of the cars out now where you've got an app on your phone where you can actually start the car to get the air conditioning, the AC running before you get to it.
Oh yeah, the auto start.
Yeah, let it run for 5 minutes, and then go out, and you'll find that the car's a lot more friendly to you when you hop in.
I'll tell you, in the desert, if you don't, unless you got a really nice car that's, you keep the maintenance up on and it's in good condition, the AC, man, struggles out there. It'll work, but you better make sure you got your car maintenance up to par.
Yeah, well, there's one emergency service vehicle that I won't take out on a hot day, because I know too well that the AC struggles.
Yeah, Joe.
So I'll never take that one. I know
Joey,
which ones to take.
Yeah, that's what we used to do, Randy, because you'd only get a couple weeks worth of rain out in the desert, so rain wasn't really an issue.
The wrong one.
That's what we used to do, is just leave the windows cracked a couple inches.
Oh, are those biscuits with jelly? It looks like jelly.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
See, I don't have Boston creams. I got peanut butter jelly time.
No, can't have it. Sorry,
no
too
spotlight
fattening.
in it.
What you
I
gonna do
gotta take my medicine, so I gotta eat something.
Let's see here. Plus
But even though you got to eat something before taking the medication, it doesn't mean it's got to be something that's overly fattening.
I'm gonna give me some milk too.
Oh no! We can't allow that. Definitely not.
And then the other stupid design on that handle. I'll wait till Joe gets back. Well, I'll show you, Trevor, because you know what I'm talking about. But that handle, not only did they print this separate and expect you to somehow slide this over the handle.
Yeah.
You can't, because the handle is all one piece. Then instead of designing this to have a cutout in it to snap on the end, they want you to glue it on there. Like that could have been designed to have a cutout to where it would have snapped right on the end.
Yeah.
I don't know who designed that file, but that should have been printed with the handle. Or you design the handle to unscrew right here, which they did not do. I don't understand that.
It'd have only been a matter of making some quick release joints between the two STL files, as to put it. So once it's actually printed, you just have to give it a little bit of force, and it just clicked apart, so that and then you would have had a nice free running handle on the thing, and you wouldn't have had to worry about trying to put them together.
Yeah, it's stupid. I don't understand. The person did not check their file or print it out and try it first. because that file's
Yeah.
all. I mean, most of the parts you can use, but those two are
Yeah.
useless. I mean, that's a waste of filament.
Yeah.
You can't do nothing
Now
with it.
I've seen some designs where they haven't been thought through, and it's easy to get them so they what they call print in place, where they've got very small attachment points between the two objects, and once it comes off the printer, just a slight bit of movement will actually break those connection points, and then the thing's free running. I'm just trying to think. There was a scissor lift that actually that was a print in place that literally was one piece, and everything, all the moving parts, etc., just worked. And then there's a few fidget spinners that are technically print in place. And all they do is they put the two parts together and have a couple of really fine joins between them to so that the 3D printer doesn't have to print supports or anything like that, and it just comes apart the minute you need to. Oh no! Another pause here.
Oh, Joe's got his files coming in today, dude. I'll tell you what, you're gonna love these things.
Tomorrow.
I've already used them 4 times since I've gotten them on Friday or Saturday night.
What is that?
Them 4 times. They're a set of little mini files. You get 6 of them. But they work really well for like if you need to clean out a screw hole or something, if there's filament in there, different things like that, or if you just need to like smooth off an edge.
Just taking notes because I'll be there soon.
The filament winder. Yeah. All right, hold on.
You heard me say I'll be there soon. You heard that, right?
Yeah. Hey Joe, you know when you printed the AMS riser?
Yeah.
Did you just slot it together as it is, or did you glue it?
I glued the bitch. I wasn't taking a chance. I glued it.
Yeah, with some of those types of things, yeah, you just add that little bit of glue. As long as it never has to come apart.
It doesn't have to.
Having a spot of glue, it just gives you that bit of assurance that if you move something, it's not ever going to come apart.
Yeah.
I would hate for that sucker to come apart in the middle of a print.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't do, because I mean it's on top of the printer and the AMS is holding it down. So I mean it shouldn't.
But you got to remember the AMS has got weight. There's vibrations from the printing going through the whole thing. So therefore, yeah, over time you could end up with it actually coming apart. Oh no, bird turds here.
It takes some doing though, because it's dovetailed all the way along.
Hold on. Cool.
How do you share a link from MakerWorld? Because the way I've been sending, I just send everybody the files through Messenger. Oh, you know what? Hold on, JD. I can. I'll email you. I got your email. Hold on.
Lance is probably getting the printer there, Randy.
No.
Because normally when I send somebody, I just send them the file. But...
TJ, did you see my news on Facebook?
I did.
No, I missed it. What happened? Let me see.
What the? No. What the hell's that on Lance's screen?
Got a ghost.
Do you see the face in the towel?
Oh, you're getting a new phone, David?
Yes, I'm getting a new phone.
Oh, there
That's a
you go.
picture of his daughter in the background when she was younger.
Oh no.
It's just the
Jake,
way the face is coming through. Look.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
It's like a ghost.
So, David, they're actually allowing you to actually connect another phone to a network. I
Now,
thought they'd have banned
basically,
you by now.
on Saturday or Friday when I come to upgrade, the woman was not very helpful and was trying to get me to sign up to all sorts of shit. So I told her to fuck off. On Saturday, when I rung up to try again, because my contract's coming to an end, the guy was, again, not very helpful, but this time he was rude. He was trying to tell me what I should be getting. I'm like, no, this is what I want, and this is how much I want to pay. And he said, that's not how it works. The mobile network decides the price. And I said, well, I beg to differ. So cancel my contract. See you laters. And today, they rung up and I've got it half the price they were asking. No upfront fee. Still get my Netflix and my Xbox Game Pass. And I can add Google AI Pro for an extra £10 a month. Which I'm
Getting ready
tempted to
make
do.
some changes here. I'm making some changes.
Hold
I've
on,
got
JD.
DirecTV.
Just a sec. I'm trying to
And then
gather all the
now it
files.
went up to $192 a month. So I'm going to switch
I'm
over
sorry,
to Hulu.
but that girl is going to come through the screen in a minute. She's getting closer and closer. Look.
Yeah. So I'm paying $192 a month for DirecTV. I'm going to switch over to Hulu for $90 a month and get basically the same shit.
Something I thought about that because it's got Google built into the screen and the media center on the dashboard, which is a 10.5-inch screen, vertical screen. You can actually tell it to turn things on and off. So
Right.
you can turn the headlights and it'll turn them on.
Mark, is Kate there?
No.
Right. I just don't want her to take offence at this because it's kind of funny, right? We was on the bus coming back from Southend and we got to, it was coming out, got up to Weatherspoons, the Elms, where we had our wedding do. And there was, from behind, what looked like one hell of a stunning girl. Right? But I'd already seen the face.
Oh, Lord.
Right? And my mate was like, oh, check that out. He went, I'm tempted to get off the bus. Right? So he's knocking on the window to her, trying to get her attention.
Okay, I got it.
When the bus sat off, she turned around, she had a beard and everything.
It's like you're saying, please don't be ugly. Please don't be ugly. Please don't be ugly.
It was a bloke. The problem was, it was a bloke.
It was the bloke. I'm telling you, I don't even, whenever I look and I see something like that walking, I said, don't even think about it because you don't know it's a guy. I don't even let myself
It was
think
the
about
fact, is the fact that he was banging on the window trying to get her attention and she was ignoring him.
it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Some of those.
Hey, Justin, I found something you might like. It's an Easter egg candle mold.
Oh, is that Mark?
I said some of the NTSs in our gay village look more like women than half of the women do.
Yeah. But like I said, from behind, you wouldn't have known that was a bloke. Yeah. Heels, everything. Short skirt, the whole lot.
No,
but it turned out it
not
was a
for me.
bloke, and the bloke must have been in his late 60s. With a fucking white beard. It was like, oh, shit. Just a normal day in Weatherspoons.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't often my phone.
Yeah, he won't be knocking on the bus window harassing girls again, will he?
All right, I got it.
Come on, who you
Hey,
going to insult?
TJ,
There you
you
go,
need one of
JD.
these.
Sorry.
Shut up, TJ.
Hi, Laura.
This is what you need.
It's a gangster croc. It sits on your monitor.
That's pretty dope. Can you print me one?
No.
I'm sad.
No, that's pretty cool. 3 hours for that print. That's ridiculous.
Damn.
That's because
Only
of the
3
eyes.
hours.
For the eyes.
Mine's taking 9 hours.
Doesn't make sense. 3.8 hours.
What, like, when you go to print something, like, why does it take so long for it to print? Because of how big
Well,
it is?
The colors.
Yeah.
You have different colors and it does different things.
That, and it only prints a layer that's 0.12 of a millimeter thick at a time.
Yeah. So you got
Morning,
2 or
Paul.
3 things. You got to print each color.
I don't know, man.
Okay.
If I ever decided to get a printer, I would probably get frustrated with it and impatient. Like, hurry up!
No, you TJ. No, you're the most mild-mannered person. Oh, you can fuck off. Sort of person I know.
Okay, now we have a.
Y'all see me get frustrated with my damn toilet and damn whatever else.
No.
I saw you getting frustrated last night with your camera with your hands.
Yeah.
Even though no one was shouting over each other, and Randy was telling you, fingers together. You was like, "That won't fucking work." It's all good, TJ.
Yeah.
We're definitely being haunted on Lance's screen. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Okay. So will the real Paul Murray, with their background, please stand up?
The real Paul Murray, please stand up.
We know who the real Paul Murray is.
Are you sure?
Yeah. You went around last night. We all had a photo shoot with it.
Oh, right.
But as a one-off bit of a laugh, that's fine. These guys taking it to the extreme. Look.
JD, I emailed you the clips file too. So those clips.
I've actually cut my finger right near the nail, and it won't stop bleeding.
Damn. Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, but
I hate when that happens.
But because I've got nerve damage in my arms, it's sending a pain right down my arm.
Minor problem.
How do you have nerve damage in your arm?
What?
How do you have nerve damage in your arm?
God knows.
Oh.
But I had the test done last April the 4th. And if you've got this nerve damage, they have to see you in 6 weeks because otherwise it becomes permanent. And I'm still waiting.
Yeah.
So I can assume that it's permanent, and eventually I won't be able to carry anything. I'll just use the use of my arms.
No. That's when we pull out the chainsaw. That's the quick fix for those nerve damage problems.
No, sod off. Once my arms go all floppy, I can just go around slapping people and going, "Sorry, wasn't me." Just keep flicking my arms around.
No,
like the advert, Mr. Song.
Most nerve damage is permanent, and most of the surgeries out there for certain nerve damage crap anyway. They either work or they don't.
Yeah, because once a nerve dies, it's dead.
Yeah, but that's the problem.
You might be lucky that an adjacent nerve will fill the spot, and the brain will actually learn how to work out which part of the finger is actually hurting.
No. That's not the issue. So what's going to happen is the nerves that's dying, will continue to work. However, it won't feed the muscle. It's the muscle that will collapse in the hand. So you lose the ability to, stick your middle finger up and stuff like that.
Oh, well, that won't be a great loss.
Well, it will, because I'm just going to 3D print a hand with a middle finger stuck up and have it just walk around with it stuck up all the time.
Yeah.
And then if anyone says anything, I say, look, but it's that's it. Can't do anything.
Right.
We'll wait and see what happens.
The
The other point is I might have to go to hospital yet because I'm on blood thinners and it won't stop bleeding.
Oh, minor problem.
Not when you're feeling dizzy, it isn't.
Oh, Christ. You got gallons of blood. Like, you're not going to lose that much out of a little finger.
I've actually got 1 gallon of blood, but yeah.
But the other point is my legs bleed every night. Every night they just pop. Right? And I lose a lot of blood through that. So losing more blood is not a good idea.
How do you bleed a lot on your legs?
What?
How do you bleed a lot on your legs?
He's asking how do your
it's
legs just pop?
Yeah, it's an autoimmune disease.
Yeah.
So
The
basically,
cellulitis? What does cellulitis do?
No, lipus or something they put it down to, but it's not lipus. It's similar. It basically, again, it's nerves, stuff like that.
Oh, you mean lupus?
Yeah, but it's to do with your it's to do with your leg hairs. They just literally fall out, and then where it fell out from just bleeds.
Well, that's crazy.
Sounds like alopecia.
Put it this way, it can be quite embarrassing when you're sat there and all of a sudden there's blood coming through your jeans.
Yeah.
And you have to go, I'm sorry, it's that time of the month.
Yeah. What? Wait up a goddamn minute. I need to go back in there. So you said click that. Mark, what's your postcode?
Mike,
the first bit.
Mike 43.
Wow. So I've just come to track a parcel on DPD, my phone. And you know, like the postcodes when the auto fill?
Yeah.
It came up with an M43 postcode.
Uh-huh.
Why would I have your postcode?
Was that when you were looking at my parcel the other week?
Probably. Possibly. Or maybe I don't know it, but I'm your new stalker.
You moved to Drawsman. Yeah.
DJ, do you work today?
Yeah, I go in at 3. I'm probably gonna hop off here in a few minutes.
You
get ready.
You love it at work, right?
And silence.
He goes in at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. What's this? Slackness.
3 to 9.
Working free till 9.
Do you get out right at 9 or you close the store? At 9?
Yeah, we close the store at 9, but probably leave like a little after because there's just a few little things that need to be done before we actually leave the store. So
you guys got to count the money, all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you ought to be able to get most of the stuff, all the facing done before.
Yeah, but right when we lock up the doors, we gotta do bag checks and all that shit, and make sure the store's all neat and tidy before we leave. So probably
Do you have enough people that one could run around such facing things and making sure stuff's neat?
They only have 1 or 2 employees in Walgreens besides.
If you only have 2, they can't do shit. If you got like 3, you have 1 every time. You could designate one to cashier, the other one do other stuff.
Well, Well, okay, so there's a cashier, and then there's like a bunch of us shift leads running around the store.
Yeah, guys,
What time does the pharmacy
Why would there be a
close?
bunch of shift
The
leads?
pharmacy closed at 7.
What was that? A bunch
And
of
then
shit.
Monday through Friday it closed at 7, and then Saturday it closed at 6.
Okay, and
Yeah.
how many employees they got over there?
There's the tech, and then a pharmacy,
A
whatever it is.
pharmacist.
A pharmacist, yeah.
Yeah, but don't even count them because they don't even really work with y'all.
But
Yeah.
they should have. They should miss. Their department should be good. You shouldn't have to worry about them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get guys, watch this. This is what happens when you get pissed off at football.
So was he lucky to avoid further punishment
Point.
after he
Smack.
slapped the keeper down frustration?
Oh, you're talking about soccer. Okay.
Why? To avoid further
Kick
punishment
the ball.
after he was
Smack.
keeper down frustration, kicked a water bottle into the stands and it hit a Norwich fan in the head.
Why would you do this, Judah? Why would you?
Oh, that's pretty funny.
The funny thing is, the commentator says, "Why would you do that?"
Because they could.
Let's be honest. He didn't deliberately kick it at that fan. He just kicked the bottle in frustration. Oh, God. He's going to get a free game ban for that. That's my football team for you. We do everything to destroy ourselves.
Yeah, that'd be right. So, when are you packing your bags to move across to North Korea?
Oh, we put that on hold.
Oh, no. You're definitely going.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Why do you want to go to North Korea, David?
Because
That was
I'm
a
now
joke.
the proud owner of the country, apparently, according to Trevor.
Yeah. Yeah, we're at the moment tossing up between a couple of applicants for Venezuela, but we're having a little bit of trouble deciding.
Looks like there's a floating head on Lance's screen, but just that poster on the back of his door.
Probably is.
Oh, that's a picture of his daughter, I think, on the wall there.
Yeah. I kept looking at that. I was like, man, it looks like a floating head just kind of bobbing around. Oh.
That is pretty creepy looking. I'm gonna lie.
Yeah. That's funny. That's pretty good. That's funny.
Why TJ's so tired all the time? Fucking lack of oxygen from laughing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lack of oxygen.
I wonder if you hooked him up to an oxygen tank while he was laughing, if it would put him in like hyper mode.
That's funny. That's pretty good.
That's all I said. You hook him up to oxygen and it'd be like hyper mode. Just
Yeah.
pick his body in there.
Yeah. That's pretty good. Oh goodness.
Are you sure? You there yet, TJ, or not?
Do what?
Well, we're just getting a little worried about too much laughing is not good for you.
I don't know. It's pretty entertaining when the TJ does it.
Yeah, I know. I think we're going to have to send him off to the hospital to see if they can actually adjust that.
Either that or we need to enter him in a parade as his own float.
Yep. That might work.
Yep. As he's going down the street. Can you see that, Joe? TJ on a float at the parade.
No, that's your Mary
Yeah,
ring.
isn't that fun? I don't know, but that ghost is getting closer and closer. That's concerning.
That's pretty good.
Don't tell me. That's funny.
That's funny.
But the real question is it pretty good?
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. That's funny.
Yeah. Lord help me.
That's funny. That's pretty good.
Now, do you entertain everybody in the store that way too?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've asked me that before.
What do the customers say? They just stand back and kind of look, or what?
Yeah, they'll just be like standing there, just like laughing, and I'll be like bent over, to like clapping and whatever, trying to, and they'll like make some kind of joke, and I'll just start laughing, carrying on or whatever, and they'll be like, "All right, come on, let's go. I want to get out of here."
Yes, I can see it being a case that a customer comes up to him and says you're out of milk, and he'll break into, "That's funny." Yep.
That's funny.
You're out of milk. That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
That's funny. Oh goodness.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's really good. I see Joe's still playing with his thing over there.
Yeah, I'm always playing with that.
You know how many lumens are coming out of here? There's like 500 lumens coming out of here.
I don't know, but to give me a seizure though.
500 lumens.
You're lumen crazy.
Lumen crazy. That's funny.
It reflects off to the aluminum.
Aluminum. That's funny.
Well, we woke Booner up. He just rolled off the couch and looking at me like, "What the hell's the matter with you guys?"
No, he's saying, "Let me out, bitch."
Yeah.
Doing, Booner? Oh. Scratching his ear, I don't know, aren't you? And now he's scratching his underneath the side. Yeah, come here. Come up here. Say hello to these clowns. Yeah, yeah. Say hi. 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 That's my boondog, aren't you? Yeah.
Where would I find my billing information?
Don't know.
Because I can't find it.
Oh no, is that Laura woman?
No.
Oh, is that Australian Trevor?
Aussie Trail. Aussie Trout. You want to go outside? You don't want to go outside. You want to go outside? Or do you want
So he wants you to go outside.
you want to go outside or do you want a treat? Which one do you want to do?
He said both.
See if I can get it that way.
Yeah, because there's snow headed my way.
Keep it to
No.
yourself. Keep the snow to yourself.
No. So go ahead and send it straight to Laura. She wants snow. She just
I
keeps
definitely
telling us
frickin' don't.
she tells us she doesn't like it, but she really loves it. So send every bit you can get to Laura. Express post.
Hey, TJ, I got a joke. I'm trying to see if I can get it out right.
Okay.
This guy and his girlfriend went to buy a new car, and they found his car was an older car, and it really looked good. It looked like it was mint condition. And the guy said, "Yeah, I'll sell it to you." He said, "But you got to know how to take care of it." He said, "Well, how you keep the paint job and the interior and everything look so good?" He said, "Well, what I do, the secret is about once a month, I take Vaseline and rub it all over everything to protect it." And he says, "Once you do that, you'll be fine." He says, "Okay, that sounds good." So they were going to he said, so they bought the car and they drive it over to the girlfriend's house. And the girlfriend says, "Now, you've never met my family. This is a new girlfriend, never really met my family. And you've never eaten over here. Now, we've got a rule. Nobody talks while we're eating. We don't talk to each other. If you talk, you have to wash the dishes." So he says, "Okay,
I heard this morning on Facebook. Like it was a guy and a girl, and it was telling. I forgot what something about
There goes the joke.
the guy
Just be
says,
quiet. Be quiet.
He says, okay.
So he goes in the house and he notices that dishes stacked everywhere, dirty dishes everywhere. So he said, "Well, I could do this." So he goes and he sits down there, and he looks over and his girlfriend's there and everything, and nobody's saying anything. And he goes, "Well, let's see if they'll say anything because they need to wash some of these dishes." So he reaches over and he fondles her breast, right? So they look over there and they don't say anything. So he goes ahead, he reaches over and he unzips her clothes and puts her on the table and does the thing, on the table, right?
Okay.
Nobody does anything.
Who stopped my video and then restarted it?
No, I don't know. So nobody says anything. So he says, "Well, look at this." So he says, "Her mama looks pretty good." So he walks over and he touches the mama and nobody says anything, and he turns her over and he does everything he wants to do to her, right?
Yeah, mama.
So he goes,
"The fuck?"
"Wow," and then he goes and he sits down and he says, "I can't believe these people are not saying anything," and he notices it's starting to rain. So he gets his jar of Vaseline out and the dad says, "Oh, hell no, I'll wash the dishes."
I'll put your lasagna in the freezer.
Yeah, I heard that this morning. I was like, wait, what? Like, what is the Vaseline and the dishes? Like, I didn't really get it.
And the dad said, "You ain't doing nothing with that Vaseline with me." He takes the jar of Vaseline out to go put it on the car, and the dad jumps up and said, "Oh, hell no, I'll do the dishes."
The Vaseline for.
I told you, Joe, you can't do long jokes with TJ.
Well, that was and he blew it in the beginning because he started thinking about the joke.
Because I was actually scrolling through Facebook, and I was scrolling through the shorts, and I heard I was listening to that joke this morning. I was like, wait, what? I don't get it.
Well, I said TJ's more of a one-liner type guy.
Yeah.
You gotta give him good one-liners. You want to get him cracking up.
After work, if she finishes at 7:30.
Yeah, the other day on Amazon, I ordered a chicken and I ordered an egg.
Oh no!
I'm gonna see which one comes first.
It'll be the chicken.
You are a chicken.
TJ didn't even hear it, did you?
That question doesn't matter anymore. They've answered that question.
You didn't even hear it, did you?
Nope.
What about the chicken?
I said the other day on Amazon, I bought a chicken and egg. Let's see who comes first.
Oh, the chicken.
Yeah. What comes first, the chicken or the egg? Yeah.
the egg, and then the
I gotta explain it to him. We lost already.
The chicken came first. The chicken came first, and then it was the egg.
Without the chicken, you can't have an egg.
Chicken came
Exactly.
first.
The chicken, there were scientists that proved the fact that a chicken egg cannot be made without a certain enzyme in the chicken.
Yeah.
So it's had to have been the chicken.
Right.
And the chicken
But
couldn't
where
be
did the
made
chicken
without
come
the act
from
of
then?
God.
It was a dinosaur.
No, it was
The chicken
not.
was a
It
dinosaur.
Did you-
Oh, that was turkey.
Watch South Park and it will explain everything about evolution.
It came from
Make me go ahead and read the Bible to you.
chicken
Oh
comes
no.
from KFC.
He just
Yeah.
did done from KFC.
Right. At what point did a bird start going tweet, 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 bark, 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 bark?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
When it ran away from danger and the other birds
I
called
need to
it.
get to that.
Excuse me one moment, guys. Laura is doing a nut in the hallway because she wants something, and instead of just going, David, could you get me this? She's doing a nut because it's in. She can't get to it. It's
Oh,
not my
right.
fault. She's a fucking hobbit.
Okay.
Hey.
These
All
Laura's,
you
I
think
just don't know
about
what
it.
to do with them.
Now you need 2 items out of it. If I need cold 2 seconds.
There you go, my lady.
Thank you. Not my turn.
You just say, "There you go, my lady."
What was that, Justin?
The way you said that, you were like, "Here you go, my lady." Said all proper.
It wouldn't even bother me. I go over there. All I had to do was lift the folder up and pick the fucking suitcase out.
Right, right.
It didn't need all that fucking meltdown.
Oh, you know what women are like.
I don't know, Trevor. Keep digging that hole. What are they like? I'll let him say it, not me.
Now let me just check. Like you're in the US and Laura's in the UK. I'm correct there. None of you are here in Australia. Just checking.
G'day, mate.
Just that because yeah. So we I can guarantee a quarter border force and people won't be able to cross the border.
Tie your kangaroo down, sport.
Well, now in a minute,
Nah.
we're going to hear that the girlfriend of Trevor's we didn't know about. What did you say, country?
No, I'm reasonably safe. I get to get killed the other way. She doesn't like blonde jokes. I mean, probably because she's blonde. But
Well, we've all seen what Trini looks like.
David, do you need the bathroom?
Mark,
Well-
have you seen the news? Breaking news. National Car Parks, or NCP, they've gone into administration. If they don't sort it within 2 weeks, any cars left on the car parks in the country will all be seized.
Well, they having a problem with people leaving cars or something?
No. This is
No, that's weird.
this is a private company that literally take over council car parks and run them on behalf of the council under a contract and rip people off. You could park just a millimeter touching that white line. They'll give you a ticket. You stay 2 seconds over your permitted thing, you're getting a fine. They're arseholes. But they've gone into administration And
That's your guys' bankruptcy, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So technically, what happens if they do go into bankruptcy, anything that's on any of their premises, etc., becomes a big
property
legal
of the
fight.
court.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
and a big
it,
legal
it
fight.
doesn't. But how can it be seized if it doesn't actually belong to them?
It can easily be seized.
Because the car park is under contract to NCP.
Yeah,
right?
but the cars don't belong to them. They're just parked.
But they're going to be technically parked on NCP land.
So
I'll assume the government will be getting onto this very quickly before they end up with like 9 million fucking cars stuck in the fucking compound somewhere.
Yeah.
And having to bail them out.
And a lot of very annoying people.
I tell you what, it's going to be a good time to get into the pickup truck business.
I'm sure they'll probably figure something out.
Yeah, I've seen it happen before. There was a group that were actually servicing mobility scooters, and that was their sole job. They went bankrupt, and there was 50 people that rely on their mobility scooters that had their mobility scooters in for a tune-up and adjustment that ended up having to fight the courts to actually get their mobility scooters back.
Aubrey,
because
take that and go wash it so you can do your thing. Careful, it's hot.
Because it's on the premises, it's classified as an asset of the.
I told you that.
Hey, TJ.
Hey, Joe.
You know a threesome's with
that
three
hot
people, right?
A what?
A threesome is with three people, right?
Oh, yeah.
Dump that in the trash.
And a twosome is with two people, right?
You're right.
So now you know why some people are called handsome.
That's funny.
That worked. That one worked.
That's funny.
I thought you were going to turn it into some kind of a golf joke, like a one-some, two-some, threesome, a foursome, five-some.
Yeah, that was good. I thought I was wondering if you were going to get that one. That's all we need to do. Have Paul do that.
So what do you got? Any plans today, Joe, or just hanging?
Good answer.
Good. Yep.
Obviously underworked.
We got bright sunshine, barely any wind, and they're telling us that we're going to have storms with sleet and possible snow.
Oh, that's good.
And Johnny had sleet this morning. Now we're at 54 degrees, but we're supposed to drop down to 27.
Yeah, it's down right now to 32 here.
Now it's breezy because the trees are moving around. But I'm thinking we're about maybe 27 gusts at 50.
It's 81 degrees here.
So let's see if I had a good guess. Oh, 34 at 50. So it's 15 and 34. I knew we were at about 10, 11 out there because of the way the trees moving. But we got a northwest wind coming in at 15, gust to 34 at 50.
Right.
Ooh, I got food in there. I got food in there to eat, and I got $8.99 meal deal. You get a tomato, it's a turkey sub, chips, and a drink for $8.99 at Jimmy John's.
Nope, can't have it.
I've got that shrimp rice in there, and what I'm gonna do is I got mixed vegetables to do, like stir fried vegetables. And I made the rice yesterday with the stuff. So now we got a day old rice with the shrimp. And I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna steam the vegetables, get the vegetables soft, ready to go. Then I'll fry up the vegetables and everything, get them ready to go. I'll move them out and I'll throw the rice and that in there and stir fry it a little bit. And once I finish that, I'll throw the vegetables back in. I'll have stir fried in that.
Dude, that sounds
And then whatever I have
amazing.
left, I may have one more plate of it like tomorrow. I won't have it tomorrow because I'm gonna do corned beef and cabbage. I'm gonna have cabbage at least. I'm not gonna do corned beef unless I go buy one. I ought to go buy one.
Did you ever get your tools that you were looking for?
Well, they said it was coming today. Now they're saying Tuesday. Said if you order in the next 5 hours, you'll have it tomorrow. So I ordered it. So it's arriving Tuesday.
Well, it is tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's Tuesday. Well, I ordered them yesterday. They said it would come here today.
Titillating
No.
Tuesday.
No, you got it all wrong. Tomorrow never comes. So
Right.
therefore, the fact that you ordered it and they said that it'll be here tomorrow, well,
It's not going to get there.
it's never going to get there.
Yeah, and as far as Trevor's concerned, tomorrow's Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we're already in Tuesday. I'm burning through. I've already burnt through the first three and three quarter of an hours. So, yeah, we well and truly knock the days off before you guys get to them.
Yeah, the wind's been bad here a couple of days. It's gonna be really bad tomorrow. Every time I decide I want to go out and fly, something always comes up. I haven't flown
Yeah.
since the 28th of last month.
No, we can't have you having good weather. You might then go and enjoy having a fly of your drone or whatever.
I
That
know.
would be bloody terrible.
About a week ago, I walked outside to fly the Neo 2 over here. I was going to go sit under the little overhang and take off and go around and come back and just go in and out the overhang, me sitting inside. And there are people sitting out there. And nobody ever sits out there.
So, who went and purchased the Vata 360? Is this complete dead silence?
If anybody would have ordered it, it would have been Lance.
Yeah, he might order it. I'm not going to buy it.
Yeah, you always say that. And then you end
Johnny's
up
probably
ordering
going to buy it.
You always say that, and then you end up ordering it.
I can't. If I could get the drone by itself with like a couple of batteries, I'll think about it. But I'm at the point right now where I can't buy one because everything I got's got to keep me going until I make these team pictures in July.
Plus, you got 3D printing to be doing.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get to July. That's the whole problem. Because my daughter screwed me, man. She really did. If they would have been paying their bills, I'd have the money. I make it every time. I'm worried about it, but I'll always get there.
Got this.
Because technically what I've got right now is probably enough to get there, and I'll make some more money between now and then. It won't be a lot of money, but I'll make some money to add to it. Like I said, I've already knocked 150 off my bill, but not paying that auto insurance that I got stuck with. And then, like I'm gonna knock another 100 off the bill. I'm gonna call up Hulu and figure that out. I want to ask DirecTV if I cancel it today, is it prorated? Do I get a refund back, or is it I can't, or it stays until the end of the month? You know, when it's due again. And then I'll say, well, I want to cancel it on that date. And then I'll have Hulu set up the day before and set it up, you know, and have Hulu set up to where I could just flip right over.
No, we can't allow that. No. That'd be far too easy.
Yeah, like Spectrum, when I canceled Spectrum, it was 3 days into the new month. And they told me, well, you have to pay for the whole month. I said, well, I only used it 3 days. Well, you have to pay for the whole month. I said, well, bill me. I ain't giving it to you. Again, I didn't pay them, and they finally zeroed it out.
Yeah, no,
They told me,
that's
no problem. You were right.
That's one of the problems with these auto rollover things. They, if you phone them up tomorrow, and you say the payment went through today, you can't get back the gap even. It's got to be the whole month. You've got to put up with still having the service. You can't cancel out.
Yeah.
Okay. Push that one to pay. Okay, all this hard work I've got to do these days. Yeah, just spent $5,000 government money.
Yeah, I could cut about $300 right now out of what I spend, which would be a big help.
Yeah.
That unties about $1,200.
Yeah, well, that one's done. Talking of them. Yeah, like it is a it's a real pain because something like Netflix, they went ahead and said that yeah, I could pause it for a month, but I wanted to pause it for 2 months because I use it so rarely. No, they won't accept that. They'll only pause the account for a month. So it's a real pain in the butt.
You know what's funny is I did that with Netflix over here a couple of times, and I came back like 6 months later, my shit was still exactly the same. All my history was there. Because there's been times where I've cut out, streaming services for a while to save money.
Yeah, well, it's one of those things. I don't do it that often. I've just yes, I went back in. I paused it for a month, and really I wanted 2 months. Went back in just before the payment was due, and they wouldn't let me. They wouldn't let me pause it for another month. So, yeah. So instead of doing it the way I wanted to do it, which was 2 months of paused, I've just gone ahead and paused it again, because I've gone a couple of months without using my Netflix, which is a waste. And I'm not missing it. It's a case I've got too much work to do to go and sit down and watch a movie on Netflix, and then it's a case of actually finding something that's actually decent to watch. As we all know by what Netflix is like.
Netflix does really good. Like I've said this before, they do really good with their shows, but their movies usually are crap.
Yeah, what's getting me is some of the crap that's actually coming out that they're filmed in a non-English speaking country, and they've gone through and dubbed the voiceovers. And really, I don't. It annoys me when I'm actually watching a movie and the lips are moving, but it's not in sync with the voice.
Thank you. I've been saying that forever. There's no reason with today's technology they can't make it look more natural.
That's
yeah,
right.
It seems like everything's like dubbed these days. Like, what the hell? Why is it dubbed like that?
Yeah,
PJ,
don't
talk about dubbing while scratching your ass.
Why can't they go ahead and film it in an English-speaking country in the first place? Okay, the actors that they're using aren't really that good anyway.
I have to ask a question. What the fucking Netflix are you guys watching? Because we don't get none of that shit over here.
Yeah, they do a lot of foreign films the last couple of years. They've been doing a lot of them.
Yeah, they might do in your country, but they don't do that over here.
Yeah, they've been doing like a lot of Korean films too, I've noticed.
Yeah, there's a lot of K-pop stuff in that, but it's not badly dubbed or anything.
Yeah.
No, Trevor's just saying my complaint I've always had is with today's technology, there's no reason they can't get when they dub a movie that they can't put and make it look like they're actually talking and not like an old a kung fu movie.
Yeah, and that's what it's coming out like. And I'm just trying to think of the series that got me for the first 2 episodes. Until I got so sick and tired of the lips moving out of sync with the voice that I gave it in.
Was it the Asian one where they were like?
No, this one's not. No, it's out of Argentina or one of those non-English speaking ones like that. But because I've seen the actors before, and I think it was either done in Argentina or where does Melania Trump come from? What country?
Shit, I can't remember. Austria?
Yeah, something like that. But this one was they tricked a whole heap of people that had actually checked into a survival shelter. That all had seats in a survival shelter to survive a war or an outbreak, etc. And they faked the fact that there was a war.
Oh yeah. I started watching that too, and I couldn't get into it because of that shit. I know exactly what show you're talking about. They were in a bomb shelter that was designed, but it turned out it was just an experiment the whole time.
Yeah, and on there, like they totally lost me. And I would like quite the in one sense correct type of content, but wrong way of doing it.
What is that, Joe?
It's that shot I got to do. You want to see it?
Yeah, let's see.
No. Got to do that shot. I forgot.
Today's Monday.
Well, just another manic Monday.
Relax yourself.
Yeah, shoot, I'd have made a like, I'd have been manic with it.
But no, it's one of those things. It's different here in the fact that they only allow us to pause for 30 days, or we can completely cancel. And if I then want to come back, I'll be paying instead of the 15 at the moment, I'll be paying 28.
What?
A month.
Done.
And this is with their ad version. So no, I'm just I'm
How
just not
much?
impressed. Yes.
I'm sorry,
Hey,
but
TJ,
I know Australian dollars are not worth jack shit. Seriously, that is a very expensive price for
Now,
Netflix.
which plan is that though? Is that the premium plan with the 4 devices?
No,
with
no,
HD?
no HD. I literally got
Okay.
rid of all of that. I literally wound it back to the most basic package that there was.
Yeah,
And
because
what I did,
they have a 1 device at standard definition, 2 devices at high def, and then 4 devices at high def. See,
Yeah,
if that
yeah,
was the 4 devices one, I'd say that's not bad for $20 a month.
yeah,
But
but
for the basic,
it's one
that's
of the,
expensive.
yeah. You got to realize, I'm a single person, so therefore, why would I need more than 1 device,
Oh yeah, I understand that.
right?
yeah. They should
So
do a high definition single device.
Oh, I'm
yeah,
not saying that you're not on the right plan, but that's still pricey for 1 device.
So
yeah.
yeah, one device over here is with adverts is $4.99 or $5.99. Then
which would technically be $8 Australian. Yep, keep going.
yeah.
Oh, shit.
Then it's $17.99 for HD 2 devices, and then I think it's $21.99 for 4 devices HD.
TJ, hold up your palm to the camera.
Hold on a second.
No, it was annoying because
Yeah, your cameras keeps turning all wonky, all sideways. So yesterday when you did that, it turned it all back straight and then locked it. I don't know why it's not
No.
doing
He
it.
had to do the L thing. He did the 2 L thing, and then it re-straightened. L TJ, the L shape. Yeah.
TJ looks so depressed. Look at him. He's like, fuck this camera. Like his hand
There
signal.
you go. Oh, he was going back out, and he's lost it. DJ,
This is-
other hand. DJ, other hand. Put them both
now
together. Try both. Put them together. No, put your thumbs together. See?
There you go. You'll get him down, dude. Just keep playing with them. Eventually,
So, TJ, when you do the 2 L's, you got to have your thumbs pretty close together. You're having too much big of a gap. You see?
Look at his face, son.
Now do it again. Pull it backwards. No, there you go.
Oh.
So if TJ goes for a walk now, the camera will follow him.
This is TJ. just mad as hell looking as he's zooming in on him.
Right, TJ, zoom out. Right
Put them
now,
together. There you go.
yeah, right now, no, you should have kept your hands up.
No,
I wanted you
and
to
then
see if you could do the twist, like you did yesterday. Get the camera to turn.
do the twist.
yeah, so put your hands up like that and twist it like that.
No, it's not doing
Look
it.
at that! I swear, every time his face zooms in.
Right, take it down. There you go. Pull it back. Oh, wait up. So I think if you have them outwards and then push them in, it zooms in, and then pull them out, it zooms out. No?
Why is TJ calling himself a loser?
Double loser.
Okay, right back in.
You ready?
He used the L shape on his beard.
Ready?
That'll do.
That's funny. You'll get him down though. Eventually, once you figure out what the exact movements are, you'll get
on your
them.
roots.
Yeah.
I need to bleach them.
TJ just be doing sign language for the camera.
You know, clap his hands and the camera's gonna go all over the place.
Yeah, it's gonna be like.
Clap your hand. Fucking camera.
Hey, Justin, when he claps his hand, it goes into Stevie Wonder mode.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wonder mode. I'm gonna walk over here just for a minute, just to see if it actually.
Oh no, it's following TJ.
Why does it go all sideways though? I don't understand that.
Yeah,
maybe there's a way to. I wonder if there's a way to lock that in the software so it stops doing that. There's got to be somewhere where you can lock the movement of that. Because I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's stupid. It like keeps twisting around.
Yeah.
I understand if you're doing somersaults through the house, you know, just trying to keep up with you.
That's funny. Somersaults through the house. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that would make sense.
That's funny.
But let's see, it straightens up when you sit down, but the minute you walk away, it like wants to like go all like upside down and shit.
Sideways and everything.
What you need to do is go in there later and play with that software and see if there's a place in there to lock that stuff. So, like maybe you can lock it. I'm sure there's got to be a setting in there somewhere to do that.
Well, let's see.
Where you can lock it so it doesn't do that. Or it will just follow you straight.
I'm just gonna share this again.
Oh, I can make girl hairs. Look at that. Put them on Sarah's pillow. That's filament, but it looks like fucking hair. Yeah, I can go set that on Sarah's pillow later. She'll be like, "Who the fuck's hair is that?"
What is that from? Is that from your printer?
Yeah, but it's just so fine, dude. It's like it feels like human hair.
Oh.
Yeah.
Next time you hear from Justin, he'll be speaking in a high pitched voice and begging to Sarah, going, "There was no one coming round."
You go to drop a bunch of that in your buddy's car, right on the headrest.
Just nip down to the local dollar store, get a pair of underwear, put it inside the underwear, and drop it in his car.
God, I hope you all got pubes that long. Ugh.
What was that, Laura?
You know, with hairdryers.
In the bedroom.
What find it?
Milady, would you like me to go and look for it for you?
$10 says David finds it 2 seconds after he walks in there.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna jump off here and get my shit together for work or whatever.
Nice.
Well, I'll see you guys. I'll stop in the chat later on and say hey.
Uh-huh.
Y'all have a good evening. We'll talk to y'all later.
All right.
Adios.
You just got to go to work soon.
So you're not working today, Justin?
No, I'm off. I'm on spring break right now.
Oh, I'm sorry, but spring break's been cancelled.
Yeah, they ain't fucking canceled. I ain't showing up though. They done promised me
So-
the day off, the week off.
No, we're going to get you to still do the bus runs with an empty bus just to prove that you can do them properly.
Oh, so check this out. This is talking about an empty bus. I was talking to one of the drivers. She goes, "Oh, are you doing summer school this year?" I was like, "No, I don't really do summer school." She's like, "Last year," she goes, "I was an attendant on a bus," and she goes, "And we had a route for 3 weeks, and not a single fucking student on their bus. But they had to do the run in the morning, and they had to show up to the school in the afternoon just in case one of those kids happened to show up." The entire summer, or the entire 3 weeks of summer school, they didn't have any students. So they just sat on the bus all day, chilling, hanging out, and they got paid. I was like, man, that'd have been nice. Yeah, they would go in the morning, they'd run the route, they'd go sit at the school for a little bit, and then they'd go drop the bus off, go home for lunch, come back, do the same thing. They'd go to the school, sit, no students would show up, and they'd go back to the bus yard. But they were getting minimum 6.5 hours regardless. So.
All that wasted money.
Yeah, they just changed it now. Now we're getting a minimum 7 hours regardless. They upped it another half hour. So if you don't get a full 7 hours in a shift, they automatically bump you to 7.
Yeah.
There's some bus drivers that only have like an hour or 2 run a day, and that's it. And they get paid for 6.5 at the moment. So. That's why everybody wants their routes. I don't think my driver's coming back this year or next year. He seems like he's pretty much done. Because they're starting to bring all this like real technical shit in, and all these older drivers are getting real frustrated. Like they're getting like Paul, because they're bringing all this computerized shit in, and none of them know how to do any of it. And a lot of them are like Paul with stuff, and they don't like it. And there's quite a few of them that are ready to go because of that, because they don't want to have to deal with all that.
What they're going to have it so that the kids check into the bus and check out.
No, we already do that, but they're going computerized, like with all the benefits, all the like the time clocks, all that stuff. They're doing everything digital now. So
yeah, it can be a bit of a pain.
Yeah, well, the majority, and it's true, the majority of the drivers are in their, a lot of them are in their late 50s or older. So a lot of them are, there's some that understand that stuff and they have no problem doing it. And then there's a majority of them they barely know how to use their cell phone. I'm constantly fixing people's phones for them over there, like little stupid shit. Oh, do you know how to, zoom in the screen to make it look bigger? Or do you know how to do this? Whenever I'm in the classroom, I get inundated with people wanting help with stuff on the computer because they don't know what they're doing. I should have got paid for what the trainer was supposed to do last time we were in class. All these people were confused and he barely knew how to do it. I was sitting there running back and forth helping 5 people. I finished mine before class even started. The guy's like, "You're already done?" I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah, I know what it's like having an instructor that um, doesn't know the subject matter good enough to be and know what he's doing. He might know the subject matter to be able to teach the subject matter, but if somebody asks a hairy question as well, how do you get to there? That bit he doesn't know because he didn't learn that bit. But yeah, I've had a few instructors that are like that. Like, but it's one of those things. Unless you actually were lucky enough to use technology early on in the piece when computers were around, a lot of people didn't get to, went through most of their life without using anything computer based.
Well,
Until the
back in
internet
the
came along.
day, like especially in the 80s and 90s, there was only so many people that were into computers versus today.
Yeah.
It was like 1 out of every 100 people might even had a computer in their house or knew anything about it. And now you got a good 40 or 50 out of every 100 people know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Good. I'm gonna try one out of rubber too, Aubrey. I'm gonna print it out of TPU and see how that comes out. Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm printing some. She wanted like some different design little rings to wear. So
Yeah.
I'm making one out of PETG now, but I don't think it's gonna be very good. So I'm gonna try it and I'm gonna make it out of TPU next. I'm gonna run that TPU through the filament dryer. What's a good temperature for TPU in the filament dryer? Like 40, 50 Celsius?
I couldn't
I
tell
think
you.
it's
I think
What?
so. My 50.
What
is
you
it
actually
50?
printing,
Yeah.
Justin?
It's just a little ring for your finger.
You're better off with PLA.
Why? TPU be nice and rubbery.
Yeah, but also it'll rub on your finger. When you come to pull it off, it'll rub with your finger. PLA, if you look at a ring, it's all made solid, which is why it comes off, goes on and off. You use a rubbery thing, it's going to thing it like a washer does when you put it on a tap, a rubber washer. It stops water coming through.
Yeah.
But you're better off with PLA. Make it solid.
Well, I don't know. Most of the prints I was finding, they were calling for TPU on it.
Yeah. Well,
because they're making there's actually a company now that makes rubberized wedding bands for people that are in like construction industry. And what they
yes.
do is they let you make a personalized design, and then they send you like 100 of them
Oh,
for a
I
certain
get
price.
it. So
And
what you
it's
mean is,
no, so
Aubrey,
you don't.
here, Aubrey, here's the ring. And what is it? Why you now got a ring? Here's a spade. Get gardening.
It's so you don't deglove your finger in an accident. Have you ever
Yeah.
heard of degloving? That shit is nasty, dude. It's when somebody's finger gets like their ring gets caught in something and it literally pulls their skin off their finger, all of it.
Yeah.
They call it degloving in the construction field, and it's real dangerous. That's why a lot of this company's actually done pretty well with their business because they're kind of a soft rubbery ring, and then what it's designed to do is break if it catches on something. And so they've been very popular within like mechanics and construction industry.
Yeah,
and
but
stuff
you got to
like that.
remember, Aubrey's a child. She's not going to be sticking her hands in any mechanics or messing around with any
No,
big.
I'm just saying. I would feel like that
Well, I
would be
hope not,
smoother.
anyway.
Okay, we'll try one out of. We'll try some different materials.
I do think you'd be better off with PLA.
I don't know.
Straightforward.
PLA's kind of brittle and stuff like that, though.
Yeah. No.
It does work because I've printed them out for my nieces.
Yeah, but the problem with PLA is moisture will actually break it down. So therefore, just the moisture off your skin will start. It's the effect of starting it to
No,
break
because
down over
I've
time.
made PLA ones for my nieces, and they.
Paul's recording the shit.
She wears them quite often and doesn't have any issues.
Well, I'm drying some filaments now, so
Yeah.
we'll be able to do it for a while.
Yep. But yeah, TPU is a good one. Once you actually dry it out, then it will make the print a slight bit stretchy, so that if it was to go over a finger or whatever, it's got a little bit of play in it.
I'm negotiating right now in the chat with DirecTV.
Uh-huh.
And I've got them down from 177 to 117.
Right.
Why do you even have DirecTV?
What's on DirecTV that's not on everything else?
Well, DirecTV, be honest with you, I'm probably not going to take it because I could get the same shit for $89.
Yeah.
You don't have the dish on because you're in an apartment, right?
No, I got a smart TV and it's just cable. I mean, I got the AT&T what you call
Internet.
it, fiber.
But you're using a DirecTV smart box, which is just an Android box, right?
Yeah.
I'm using just a little plug-in.
Yeah. They're pretty much getting rid of all the satellite dishes now. They're just giving everybody little Android boxes with their name re-logoed on it. And it has their
So my
app
deal
already
is
downloaded.
I can go to Hulu right now for $89.99 and basically have the same thing.
It's smart, like the cable companies.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say it's smart because the cable companies are doing the same thing. They can get rid of all those boxes, all the equipment. They can get rid of all of it and just give you a little, like Roku style stick to plug into your TV, and it's got their whole app downloaded on it. It gives you a virtual cable box, having to have the box. It's actually very smart on there, and just think about how much money they're saving in text and all that coming out and hooking all that shit up with people.
Well, DirecTV actually rent satellite space here in Australia, or to be beamed into Australia, and it's not only expensive, but they're actually they've reduced the amount of channels they actually put up to the satellite now quite considerably. I've actually seen them disappear, and even some of DirecTV's channels have actually gone unencrypted, so I could actually watch them now where I couldn't before. So yeah, it's a case. I think that DirecTV's satellite service is fairly well coming up to being history.
I mean, cable itself is if you look over the years of the amount of people that are watching cable, the younger generation, almost none of them have cable. It's all the older generation. Once the older generation starts weeding out more and more, the cable companies, this is why they're not calling themselves cable companies anymore. They're calling themselves internet providers because they're switching all their shit to just being internet.
Yeah.
Why waste your time on cable when internet's the future? And,
Well, put it this way. Doing it on the internet, you can get people can watch the product whenever they want to watch the product. So if I get in at 8:45, I haven't missed the 15 minutes of the movies that started at 8:30. Because I was running late. So I can actually go ahead, choose the movie I want to watch, and watch that when I want to watch it.
And Randy's right
1990s, Trevor.
Because Joe, you could be saving. How much do you pay just for your internet a month, Joe?
$50.
Yeah, see, dude, if you just got like Hulu Live TV and a couple other apps, dude, you'd have so much shit to watch, and you'd still be you'd be under $80 a month, dude, for two or three apps.
Wait, Hulu is $89.
For the live TV? Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I said we're gonna have to try it out. Yeah, Pet G one already broke. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna hold up there.
Yeah, you need something that's actually slightly flexible.
I didn't think Hulu was that much. But still,
And
it's 89 plus all the fees. Mine, he's offering me 117 total. 117.99 total. And I figured out with the 89 it was gonna be right at about 108, 109 anyway.
Because if you were to get like say Disney Hulu bundled, get Paramount, Peacock, and like Netflix, dude, and all those do cover a lot of the live shit like news, football games. You can go right on the app. You would probably still be under $100.
Yeah.
But that's not counting the what you call it.
No, that's with the internet. Because you said you're only paying $50 a month. Because each
I'm
one of
paying
those
50
apps is like $9 a month, except for Netflix.
Yeah,
so
I'm paying 50 for the internet, but then I gotta pay the 89 for the Hulu. And then whatever apps I put on it.
Yeah, I didn't know Hulu was that much. I was just going by what Randy said, so I figured it was a lot cheaper.
Yeah, now I'm wondering if Roku would be cheaper.
Yeah, what's up, man?
I just want to make sure I got local channels if I need them, you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to feel what it's like to be. I'm trying to this whole week, Al. I'm just trying to get the feeling of what Lance is going to have for the next 30 years or so. You know,
You think he's going to live 30 years?
I don't know. I don't know where he'd be slipping and falling when he's walking. I don't know. Talking about Lance. Because Al said I'm living the retired life this week because I'm trying to get in the Lance mode. So I know what Lance is going to feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's offering me with the fees and everything comes out to $117.99 for 12 more months. So I said, now if I decide to change this, can I just cancel? He says, yeah, it isn't a contract, there's a loyalty deal. He said, you'll be able to what?
So I'll make it a flat 100 and I'll stay with you.
Yeah. So he's giving me a copy of everything, to show me what he's giving me.
Now,
and he said he'll send me an email with everything.
Is that 117 including your internet? Is that all bundled together?
No, that's 117 for the DirecTV. See what
Damn,
other
just
thing was
for
going to cost me? Wait, listen.
Dude.
The internet is $50. I'm stuck with that. Yeah.
Which is fine because it seems to be working fine for you.
So 50's the internet. I can't get away from that. But the TV would be $117.99, taxes and everything. Whereas if I switch and go to Hulu, which is basically the same, what I got, it'd be $90 plus the fees. It brings me to about 108, 110. And that's if I got the fees right. So it may go into about the same thing. You see what I mean?
What fees are you talking about?
Well, they charge you the taxes and they charge you the local, not the local channel fee. They charge you something else, some kind of excess fee.
Yeah, that ain't going to be more than like $10.
Yeah, so it's going to be about $10, $12 more. And I know, but like this, I got 2 weeks for my bill. He told me I could cancel it anytime afterwards, right? And
you'd be saving 20 to 4, like between $30 to $40 a month though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to Johnny's. He's got Hulu. I want to look through it because I'll go ahead and pay this month coming up, and then as long as I do it by the 3rd of the month, I could cancel next month. You know what I mean?
Well, check Hulu too. You might get like a 1 week free trial or something. You could try it out.
Well, they got 3-day free trial.
Yeah, there you go.
I may
hook that up for a couple hours. If you don't like it,
yeah, I may do the what you call it too. I may see about buying a what is it? What is it that stick? It's a Roku stick or something like that.
Fire stick.
Why, your TV, you don't have a smart TV?
I got a smart
Roku.
TV,
Uh,
but I want the local channels. That's my whole issue. Yeah, I
oh,
only
okay.
watch like 2 local channels. When I
What
watch them,
brand?
it's just the news.
But what
stuff.
I'm saying is at $117, I guarantee you ain't watching $80 worth of that TV.
The next
Yeah.
question is, Joel, what brand of TV you got?
I got a Sony, man.
Oh,
I got a
The thing
Sony
is-
smart TV.
yeah.
The thing is,
The new Samsung smart TVs, well, the last couple of years, literally you just tell it your region and where you are, and it will give you your local channels through the internet. It doesn't. You don't have to have an aerial or anything.
That sucks. I wish I did that.
'cause the thing is, what sucks about cable though, right, is they have different packages,
Oh.
but you have to, you know what I'm saying? You'll get like channels you'll never watch, but you're paying a little bit of that money that you're paying every month. You know, pennies of that
Right.
are going to each one of those channels for licensing fees.
Right.
So you're paying for a lot of. That's what I said, about $80 worth of that bill. You're probably not even watching, but you're
Right.
paying for those channels. Versus, like, what's great about streaming apps is you can pick your specific network and you say, okay, I have a lot of shows I watch on this network. Boom, $10. Then you can go to the next one. Oh, I don't watch that one, so I don't need that one. And you can be a little bit more choosy about what you want.
Or if you pay about $50 a year, you can get IPTV, which will give you pretty much every channel around the world.
Yeah, and you might also get a visit from the local law enforcement, and
yeah, that's true, Al.
Bring it back up to go, as you can see, because it's packed.
Well, I don't feel bad. I got it from down from with the taxes and everything from 194 to 117. So I feel a little better.
194. Damn, you're paying almost 200 a month.
That was no, I wasn't
No.
paying that. It jumped up this last month. I was paying 150 total.
Okay.
Right?
That's still expensive.
Yeah, and I was living with it, and I was trying to figure out when it was going to switch. And then all of a sudden, they billed me 194, and I looked at it and I realized I missed it. I missed the switch.
It should be that.
Because Spectrum's been offering me all kind of shit too. And I was thinking about going with them. You know? But even if I went to the low, you see, I'm in the My Choice package. So I get the regional sports and everything, the things. I go watch sports. So I get a couple of channels that you don't get in the regular package, like the ESPNU, ESPN Plus, not the Plus. Yeah, I get the U. That's the only one I get in that package. I lose that one. Now, if I went to an ESPN package, it's gonna be $13 a month. So
See, the thing is,
go ahead.
As I say, the thing with like direct, they cater more to new customers than they do older customers that have been long time.
Well,
Like newer
they cater.
customers.
See, Spectrum wouldn't have gave me any discount. Spectrum would have said, we only have that for new customers. They at least gave me a 12-month loyalty discount because I paid them on time and everything for 2 years. And they're saying they can give me a 12-month loyalty thing. And he said, and what I could do is I can give you another $20 off a month on my end. So he wound up getting me like $60 a month off. So
Yeah, but if you go with Spectrum, they're going to try to sell you internet. Their internet sucks.
oh yeah, I have to change to the internet, and I don't want to do that.
I mean,
So,
you wouldn't have
I'll-
to, but it's just their internet is horrible.
I'll get serious over the next month and check out Hulu and all of that. I know I was watching a football game over at his son-in-law's house. That's what they got. The TV's good, you know. I know it's going to be good. And as long as I can just switch over to local, and I got Hulu, I got the Hulu app on my TV. So I'll just have to be on the Hulu app, and that's how I'll run out of it, you know. I may even have the Hulu app working right now because I think I have an account with them. Let me see.
All right, Al.
Ain't gonna work with that stupid ass thing. I need the real remote. I need the what you call it, remote. Where the fuck?
I haven't used this remote in 2 years. I got to find out where everything's at. Darn it. I got apps on this thing. I know I got apps on this thing. I've done it before. Apps. Button on the bottom, it says apps. Stupid ass. We got Netflix. Let's see. Prime Video, YouTube. Let's see. I got Hulu. Let's see Hulu.
Prime Video is free too. Like if you have Prime, it's
yeah, I got
tons
Prime.
of free shit on there.
I got a lot of shit I can watch. But like I said, 90% of the time I'm watching CNN. Oh, it tells me to log in. Hey, Paul.
Wait, whoa.
Tells me to
You're
log in.
watching.
What's my stuff?
What?
Wait up a minute, Joe. Did you just say you watch CNN?
No, I didn't. I said Fox. I said, did I say CNN?
You said
Yeah,
CNN.
you did. Yeah, you did.
Ah, got you busted.
Fox News. You know what? F y'all.
He's converted. You know, he comes on here with all this macho image and stuff and aluminum and all this. And we're catching him out quite a lot lately.
Yeah, you did say CNN. I was thinking, I was like, wait, what?
Oh, yeah.
He's not
talking stuff now.
I think I have a Hulu account. I used to have a Hulu account. It might have been because I had T-Mobile. T-Mobile gave me a Hulu.
You don't want
account.
See what you get with your CNN account.
Kiss my ass.
Did you pick him back up?
I did say that. I realize it now. Y'all assholes, you know that?
Pretty sure there was more than one in there.
Keyboard battery is very league, bitch.
Put it this way, Joe. Like Paul says, what goes around comes around. When Paul makes a little mistake, you're on him like a little fucking hawk.
Hulu, I don't have one.
We're just going to do this now.
I got a Disney account. I know I got a Disney account. Oh, yes.
Yeah, because you can bundle them together for like, I think it's like $10 a month or something.
No, I get it for free.
Of course, he's got a Disney account. He likes all them little princesses.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find out something. I got to find out this shit. That made me work here. And you know, the worst part about it, it's going to make me work, right? And the worst part about this bitch is that I got this thing on Google, but I bet you I don't have this. I bet you I don't have Hulu.
Talking about Disney, this afternoon.
Don't have Hulu.
We was in the supermarket, and one of my mates mentioned
Disney
about Lion King. So I picked up a lasagna and I went, I want lasagna across the store. You can hear with Laura was like, shut the fuck up.
Guess what? I got a Disney Plus account. We'll sign in with that. See if that works. I'm gonna watch me find out I got Hulu all along. I'll be really pissed. But I have Hulu all along because they give it to me.
Hulu's built into the Disney app, but when you click on it, it should tell you have to upgrade or not.
Okay. Look at that shit. Yes.
Dude, I remember when Hulu first came out. You remember all the commercials for Hulu? Oh, this new free streaming service. They were, oh my God, when they first came out, it was all free. They were talking about how it never costs money. Bullshit.
No shit.
I remember the old Hulu commercials that used to be on all the time back in the mid-2000s.
But you got to remember.
That's what I got on my TV.
Years ago, to run streaming.
You didn't know you only had Hulu on the TV?
No, did not.
Yeah, years ago, to run a streaming service, because you didn't have that many customers, it was quite easy to set up and get running. Now with the amount of traffic and load and etc., it costs them a hell of a lot more, and then they've got to stay in front of the opposition with content, otherwise people move, and so yeah, they've got to be able to produce their own content, which there's not that many producing companies that actually produce content these days. Netflix is Netflix is one that actually produces their own stuff, but yeah, none of the smaller ones have actually got that capability.
Hey, Joe, your
and if
TV should have an app store if you can't find the app to download
Yeah.
other apps.
You got it. And I have it on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes your TV might not have certain apps preloaded, but usually they have an app store you can go to find the app you're looking for.
Yeah, but I see. I'm looking at this Hulu on here, and I'm not seeing my local channels. It could be because it's a different. It doesn't have the same app that I would if I had that. You know what I mean?
Well, if you were doing Disney, you would be going to the Disney app.
Oh, guess what? I got
Hulu.
Telemundo. I'm gonna watch Telemundo. Hell with y'all.
You watch all them Spanish weather ladies.
Let me see what they got.
It's gonna be cold today.
Don't forget to turn down, Joe. Don't forget to turn down your volume just in case it goes. This is CNN.
You see what I'm looking for? When I'm looking at this stuff here, got CBS, all of that, Disney, all of that. It says Fox News Channel. When I go to Fox News Channel, it says, "What do you want?" Seems like it's pre-recorded shit. You know, it looks like it's pre-recorded shit. And then I don't see anything that says local channels. I was talking to Johnny about it. He said, "Come over and I'll show you what I'm talking about." So I have to go see. You know what I mean? It's got a lot of these channels. Let's see. But I'm looking over on the side. Let me go back to the side thing. Is the settings. What settings say? It's just settings. What settings is?
Dude, this is Telemundo all wrapped up. Here you go, Joe.
Look at these big ones.
That's Telemundo.
Yeah.
I got the Hubs. What's the Hubs?
They be having some hot weather ladies there.
Hubs is like all that stuff. Hulu originals, Hulu on. Oh,
Jason's at work.
You growl at me again. Boy, I'm gonna put a foot right on your tail. They got
What's up,
ABC
Jody?
News, Fox News. If I hit ABC News, it tells me it's showing me stuff that looks pre-recorded. Don't say live. It's full broadcast. I want to see freaking live news.
Oh, well, okay. Let me go to my Hulu. Let me go to Disney through Hulu.
If I'm on Disney's Hulu, it might be different. You know what I mean? Let's go to TV. If there's a category that says local channels, I will be happy.
See, look.
What?
Watch, Joe. So when I go to Disney, right?
Yeah.
I can go over to Hulu, and then where's it at? Right up here, it says live TV. You can't see it, but right up there, it will say live TV, and you click it.
I don't have that on my. Hold on, man. Look.
But see, I went through Disney though. See, you got ABC News. You got let's see.
Now, now, when I look at that little thing you said, it said Mormon wives, right? I have nothing above it.
Maybe the TV app's different because I'm on the computer doing it. So
yeah, I'm gonna search. Let's see.
Yeah, do a search for CNN.
Ratatatata. Yeah, leave Jason in the chat. Ratatatata, indeed.
I think we are going to have to click that CNN clip, aren't we?
Oh, assholes.
Start sending that to everybody.
Well,
see,
you have to remember, Joe, if Paul made a mistake like that, you would be on it for days.
Yeah, you really want to annoy Joe? Take that clip and send it to Art.
Oh Lord, y'all do that, I'll never come back home.
Wait, is that a promise?
It's a threat.
Yeah, well, which show?
That's it, Paul. You wind Joe up there. Just go, Hulu.
What's up, Debbie?
Wind him up.
Jason said, put the news back on, Justin.
See, I'm going down all these different things, cooking competitions, true crime. See, if it says local channels, I will dance. But chances are, this is not going to be right anyway for me. Because, what I'm trying to say, because like I said, this is my Disney I logged in through. You see what I mean?
And one more time for Jason.
Is this new and upcoming action? Now this is now late night life. Listen to what I got. I got kids late night LGBTQ HRCP by XYZ plus and lifestyles and cultures. Nothing about local channels. When I go to news, which is what I'm looking for, I'll hit news. It comes down and it says first thing on the back.
Well, this is what you need to find out: is go to Johnny's, like you said, look at his, and then look at what device he's using on the TV, because it may be different on different
It may
devices.
be different.
He might have a Roku
ABC
or something.
Nightline, ABC 2020. It's all these are pre-recorded shit. So that's not what I'm looking for. It might be because it's not the same sign-in thing. You know what I mean? When I got the other account, it might be a different account I'm signing into, a different level.
Fucking Jason. That's what I call
Fox
staying up
News?
to date on current events.
Well, it's got Fox News, but it has recordings of it. Don't have it live.
Oh, okay.
See, I want to make sure that it says local channels. I want to make sure if I click on Fox 8 New Orleans, Fox 8 New Orleans is going to be what's happening on Fox 8 New Orleans, and not just the news. It could be the regular broadcast. You know what I mean?
Well, that's why I said you just go. That's why I said you should do what you said and go check out Johnny's, and then find
Yeah.
out what device he's using, or just call and ask him, "Hey, can you get the local Fox channel?"
Yeah, he told me he can get all local channel.
Okay, so because the thing is too is your TV's a little older, so maybe it's possibly your app isn't updated. I don't know, or it just could be different on that particular TV. I'm not entirely sure about that.
So I'm signed into it. I want to see something. See your devices. What's it say?
Because when I go to
Okay.
Hulu through Disney, like I said, it gives you the live thing up there, and you can. But I don't have the Hulu TV neither, so I'm only getting certain live stuff.
Yeah. This is what I got under my subscription, and this is free, right? It says Disney Plus Hulu bundle. That's what it says. Okay, here you go. Add-ons. This is where it's at right here. Add-ons. Other plans are available to learn about them, like Hulu plus live TV. I don't have the live TV built into it. This is with DirecTV. So DirecTV gives me Hulu, which I forgot they did, so I could watch Hulu shit if I want to, right?
Right.
So,
But
the
if you're gonna
difference
go,
is,
if you're gonna go with Hulu TV, then you might as well just get rid of the Direct TV at that point.
yeah, if I get Hulu plus live TV, it'll give me the same shit for only about $6-7 cheaper. You know?
Let's see.
So it's
Hulu
like,
plans.
so what do I do? But I mean, this way, it's gonna cost me about 7, maybe 10 at the max more. But I can still watch Hulu shit. And I go watch Disney Plus, which I don't. You know, it's like I don't watch all that stuff. Now I have forgot, to be honest with you, I forgot I had Disney Plus. Because when I had my granddaughter over here, she hasn't been over in a while, but if she comes over here again, I'll put Frozen on. She'll sit here all day watching it. And I can sit here watching it with her. You know? Says
Right.
manage devices. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So Hulu Live TV. So the here, let me show you. Here's the two differences. So with this one, you get Disney with it for another $10 a month.
Which one? For that one for 99, yeah. But I don't see. I don't need Disney. Now the other one says Disney, 89 up on top.
What the hell's Hulu plus live TV, Disney, and ESPN?
Yeah. Go down. You'll see the difference in channels. There's different channels. I went down and looked at it. See right there, no add-on streaming library. That's different. Ads will be live. Okay.
Okay, so you're paying the extra. You're pretty much paying the extra $10 a month. So you can download and watch.
Yeah.
And for the no ads on everything. That's
so
not bad for an extra $10. So.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Because it's like having a DVR box, you know.
Yeah. Now, where you download them to?
It would download in the download section of your account. Like when you go there, it should have say
whenever you cancel that account, you're losing.
Well, yeah, it's part of it, but it's not download to keep. It's just like a DVR box where you would download a show because you're not going to be home.
Hey, Jason, attention on deck.
Or
to salute you, sir.
The one good thing about the downloads too is, say you guys have a storm and your internet goes out, but you still have power. You can watch all your downloaded material.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Without internet too, so that's one of the good things for it. So you could have like a couple shows downloaded for backup, just in case you lose internet one day. You got something to sit and watch.
I have a Sony TV, smart TV, Sony smart TV. Yeah, it's like, it's for right now. I'm gonna give it a month. I'll go talk to Johnny and look what they got. Get some information on theirs. So I know he gets ESPN Plus. He pays another $12 a month for ESPN Plus. See, I won't have that right now. And the only difference with that, he gets to get he can find every game, so you can watch Southeastern games all the time. You see?
I'm curious. I'm gonna let's see here.
So, and if I went to that ESPN Plus, I would be paying still less, probably, than what I'm paying now, except for the fees. I have to see what the fees are. It'd be probably about $122 a month, but I'd have ESPN Plus too. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that would be the only thing I really want, ESPN Plus.
I've got all the baseball channels, all the basketball channels, all the college football channels.
Just curious if
I those too.
Where's Disney at?
Ooh, 52%. Only another 4 hours and 22 minutes to go.
Yeah, Mark. The idea is that it gets to 99% and then fails.
No, it did that yesterday.
Yeah, like always guaranteed it will fail at 99%. It's got to hold you in until the last minute.
But it had finished printing. It's just that it had reached the end of the spool, and the bent over bit that holds it to the spool was jammed in the tube.
Oh, that's not nice.
So all they had to do was undo the connector at the back of the printer and pull it out in both directions.
Oh, please, let me see. Gotta look outside. I think I gotta.
It came out easy enough. And I just switched it.
Next time we'll have to fix that. Okay, next time it will require a 10-hour pull down and repair job. With lots of little screws, so you can do adjusting and lose them.
What? That fucking screw. That why I didn't lose a screw. It was like a little washer, and that thing was fucking tiny as hell.
Yeah, they had 3 fire trucks fly by, and it sounded like they stopped right around here.
What, they having a fire sale, are they?
Yeah, we don't want that. I've seen 2 fires in this complex since I've been here. And the first one wasn't as bad as, I got that one all over the news, and the second one was real bad, and I got that one all over the news. And I didn't have a drone at the time. If they have one now, my drone's going up. And I'm not gonna be like TJ. I can stay away from it and still get the footage, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I put that sucker over the middle of the interstate out there and get the footage of it and get some good aerial shots and get it into NOLA.com and the Fox 8 and all of those before everybody else does.
Oh, like.
You always want that leg up, you know?
Now, we can't have it easy for you. Guaranteed that the fire will be one of those fires that are inside and you can't see anything from the outside.
Yeah. So basically, if I switched over, I'd have to get the live streaming, and it'd have to be the Hulu with ads plus live TV. Now with Disney Plus and ESPN Select, $89 a month.
As long as you don't mind ads, some people do, some people don't.
Well, I'm not gonna have the ads on the live TV.
Like, I don't give a shit about ads, to be honest. I don't like it.
I'll only have it on Disney Plus, which I don't watch, and on Hulu, which I don't really watch that much. If it happens, it happens, you know.
I don't mind ads, but as long as it's not like every 30 fucking seconds.
Right.
See, like on YouTube, I can't stand. I have to have YouTube Premium because it's like every 2 minutes there's a fucking ad. Like at least with some of the streaming services, you get about 30 minutes, you'll get a 2-minute ad, and then you'll get another 30 minutes, 2-minute ad. You know.
Now, since they gave the streamers the capability of cutting their videos to actually cue in ads, and the more ad revenue, the better type message was sent out. Yeah, people have been putting in queues for ads, literally with it every 30 seconds or more, and it gets really, really annoying. And that's about that's down to the person who's put the video up. They can now go ahead and select points where the adverts are going to fire off, and they're literally just making the video a continuous advert, so they get the revenue.
Okay. Loki, where'd you go? He got mad at me. He walked over here, and I told him stop. And he left. I don't know where he went.
Who was that, Tito?
That's Loki.
Loki.
So I go into my bookmarks and I look over real quick, and the first one on the top, and I never really pay attention, says Disney Plus. So I already had it set up on my TV for that. So I just made a folder of streaming TV services, and I put both of them in that, so I know right where they're at. And they got my passwords logged into them, so all I gotta do is click on them.
Right.
So the chances are that by next month I'll switch over. That's probably the best thing because I could actually watch the TV, or I could put them on my computer, or I could watch them in the back, and stuff like that. I got a
Now we
smart
can't have
TV in the back, and it's aggravating the shit out of me that I can't get it to pick up my direct TV up front. For some reason, it's the internet's not picking it up, and it's not that far because the internet works in the back, but it's not working on that TV.
right.
Oh, I don't know. Hey, Justin, I found something you can make. Still there?
What?
Hold on, you gotta make this. Boy, this is not landfill or anything. A jellyfish table lamp. Look at this. That's pretty cool,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Oh,
I
isn't
think
that
that'd
the
be.
isn't that the thing that Alexis made?
I have no
Did
idea.
she? She might have. No, she bought one. I don't think she made it. I think she bought one. But that's pretty cool. Because that's pretty cool. You got to buy this right here. What's the dimensions on this? This is 6227. And you want to hear the funny part about it? I've got 3 of these coming in, right? I got 3 of these coming in, and I only need 2. And I'm sure I can find one of the other remotes to work with that I have, you know what I mean? So I may print
Sure.
this. I'm pretty sure.
If you
I
print
may
it
print it.
print it out a luminous filament, it'll stay lit when you turn it off.
Yeah, that would work. Now my question is this. That's all in white, basically. You can't tell me that's white. And you can't tell me that's white.
The luminous stuff looks white anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks until you actually turn the light off, and then it's green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be cool if they could come up with a filament that was clear as glass. That'd be nice.
Well, the transparent's close, but it's not close enough.
Right. It's still got that milky look though to it.
Yeah, see, if I was going to do the legs and that, I'd probably make the transparent.
And so eventually, if they were able to do a filament like that, that'd be really cool because that'd open up a whole new world of 3D printing. Because you'd be able to make really cool, intricate boxes and stuff where they would look like glass.
Yeah, well, as I said before, it's the layer height that's your killer. I think you're going. There's resin printing, which if you get down to the most finest layer height you can actually get with clear resin filament. It's not filament. It's it's that liquid. Then you can actually get something that can be polished up into glass-like, but you won't do it with normal filament because you can't get down fine enough layers to get away from that tube effect.
It's four different plates, okay, to make it. And if I made it transparent on the bottom and did the top, you know what would be good? Transparent on the bottom and have beige for the top. That would look pretty close.
When are you going to get beige for what's that?
What do you mean?
Jellyfish out beige.
Well, jellyfish are transparent, basically.
Are you sure?
Not all of them.
Yeah.
Well, most of the time when you see them, they're white, actually.
Yeah.
But are they?
I'm trying to remember the ones we've seen out in
Yeah, most of the big ones, it's a thick white though. That's what I'm saying. I think the beige would look nicer.
You're fine, Debbie.
What would you print it in? Come join the panel.
A transparent multi.
Yeah.
If I do transparent on everything, it probably look nice.
Yeah, but do a
Because
transparent rainbow.
Huh. Because they really don't. It really, I think it
No,
would
I mean
work.
there's all kinds of different jellyfish. There's some that are very colorful. There's some that are just translucent.
Yeah.
Looking.
There's some that are microscopic that are deadly.
Yes, and remembering the fact that
Yeah,
jellyfish some jellyfish can actually change their color.
Yeah, exactly like
they,
JD said. Yeah, jellyfish exhibit a wide range of colors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, you know what would look good? Have the legs in a transparent, and then the top in a transparent blue.
Let's face it, it's a girly lamp, dude. Any girl that wouldn't really care if you did it in
What are
bright.
you talking about? I'm making it for my bedroom.
It's a girly lamp.
Let me present Exhibit A.
Exhibit A.
No, but I'm saying like that's something that I don't know. Just look up jellyfish and find one that you like the color of them and try to mimic it.
Joe, you are really not helping yourself today.
There's a really cool that one poisonous jellyfish I showed that one day. I think that was like a black and orange.
Yeah, they got I remember a little Portuguese man of war has blue specks all over it.
Yeah.
Because I had one of those jokers on my boogie board in Hawaii. And I tell you what, I saw it and I was pushing that board as hard as I could, fighting that water, and the water won. You know, it hit me on my chest from here to here. I had dots where that sucker stung me. And my stepson, about a month before, he got stung by one, and he was screaming like he died. And I was telling him, it can't hurt that bad.
It does.
And I had to apologize.
And they can grow to about 4 or 5 feet across them things as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know they're blue. I've seen blue. And I've seen a pinkish, like you're saying, that was almost like a beige. I've seen that before. I've never seen any other color. But I have seen a vibrant blue. That's why I'm thinking you get that transparent blue. That would look awesome on the top with the transparent legs.
Right.
I was thinking of the octopus. That's what I was thinking of. That wasn't a jellyfish.
And that thing's it's $7 just to print the legs.
Oh.
Octopus, then mainly a brownie color.
I was thinking of that one video I showed. I kept thinking it was a jellyfish, but it was an octopus. It was like
octopus?
It was that
octopi?
Really, it's like considered one of the most poisonous animals that we know of in the ocean. That was the one, remember I told you a girl picked up, was holding it and shit, didn't realize it was deadly.
Oh, yeah.
It was a little baby one. And she was just lucky it didn't sting her or whatever it does. Like it didn't bite her or sting her or whatever.
We picked up a kid in the ambulance one time down on the feet. And the kid, his hand started swelling up. And his right arm and his hand was swelling up. And the mom called, didn't know if he was allergic to something or what happened, right? And we get there, and the kid is starting to look bad. He's starting to act bad. And he's starting to downgrade real fast on us, right? And I look at him and I see his hand, and I can see a couple of dots on his hand. And I said, did you do anything? Were you playing with anything? He said, I was playing with them worms. I said, what worms? He walked over. It was a bunch of baby water moccasins. The kid was about 3 years old. He said, those worms. And I looked down and I said, oh shit. Got the kid, called in, we rushed him to the hospital. Nothing much we can do, on the unit.
Did he get bit?
He got bit like 4 or 5 times
Wow.
by water moccasins. They had to treat him at the hospital. We got him to the hospital, and it was like the mom said, "I didn't know he was out there playing with it. He said he was playing with some worms. I didn't pay attention to it." I said, "Well, there's no worms. There were water moccasins. It was a whole little nest of baby ones, and they were biting him.
Whatever happened to him?
Well, he was fine. They could treat you.
They gave him an
In fact,
antivirus,
they got to give you all kind of shit. They got to do all the stuff at the
antitoxin, or
hospital.
whatever
Nothing
it
I
is.
can do. There was nothing we had on in the units. The only thing we could give him for anything was an epinephrine shot. That was the only thing we could do, just in case his breathing shut down. We had to try to open everything back up. And he got that right off the bat, you know.
Boone
In
stopped.
fact, when he did, the only thing I did differently, and I thought about it, and I said, "Let me do this. I'll put a tourniquet on his arm. You know, put a tourniquet way up high on his arm.
Oh yeah,
like
block
that.
it off.
Yeah, and I called it in the medical control, and I told him, I said, apparently it looks like he's been bit by baby water moccasins, like this. I said he's got several little spots, and I explained the fact. I said I have given him epinephrine. He's breathing fine, and I have did a tourniquet up on his upper arm. Doctor said, "I'm glad you did. That's what I was going to tell you to do." He said, he said, monitor the tourniquet until you get here so we don't lose any circulation. So I'd have to loosen it a little bit and check it, you know?
Does epinephrine have adrenaline in it?
Yeah, basically. But what it does, it's a bronchial dilator, basically. And what it does, it gets in there and opens up. If you anything to do with kind of allergic reactions, it kind of tries to counteract it and make sure you're breathing. That's all it's doing. And once you get to the hospital, they can do everything else to it. But it's just and we had never trained for that. We trained for snake bites before, but we never thought about the part about putting a tourniquet on. The only reason it made me do that is I looked up and his arm was swelling and it was getting higher, you know. So I put it above it. And the doctors, when I got to the hospital, they looked at me. And one of them patted me on the shoulder, said, "Good job." My daddy said, "I'm glad you put that tourniquet on." I don't know what might have saved his arm. That's what it might have done, you know. I don't think it saved his life. I think it saved his arm.
It would have stopped the poison from getting to his heart or his brain and causing damage there.
Yeah, you know, 1 in every 10 bites is what you get. If you get a water moccasin, 1 in every 10 bites is when they release venom. So it's just if you got bad luck or not, or you get bit by 10 of them, you know.
Get bit by 10 of them.
Yeah.
Fucking
I
all
got
10
bit.
of them.
I've been bit.
That'd be all 10 of them bite your ass, my luck.
I had one bite my ass one day. Bite my ass one day. What I did is I'm getting ready to shoot one in the water, right? And my cousin says, "Yeah, you can step right down there on that log right there." And I looked down to the log real quick, and I kind of glanced. I see where it was. Stepped down there, and as a shot, I felt something hit my leg. I looked down, and the moccasin got me on the leg, right? And I went, "What the hell?" He said, "Oh, I forgot to tell you, there's a moccasin down there."
Just leave that important information on her.
Yeah, I looked over at him, and I was shooting a daisy.
Jellyfish will hit you.
I was shooting a daisy BB gun, you know. And it's one that holds 5. I had shot about 3 of them out, and he said, "I went, what the hell?" like this, and I kicked him, and he fell down, and I stepped on his head on top of on the log, right? So I reached down, and I had his head down there, so I shot him in the head, right? And he said, "Oh, I forgot to tell you, there was a moccasin on the side in the water." I turned around, and looked at him, and I shot him in the leg. I went, "Bitch!" He goes, "Ow!" I said, "Yeah," and I shook it up, and I shot him again. Like that. And I said, "You should have told me that shit." I looked down and it broke the skin. I said, "Let's go." And I went to St. Charles General Hospital. Went in. I said, I got bit by a moccasin or something. And he looked at it and he goes, I said, "It was a water moccasin for sure." Like that. And he looked down at it and he goes, "Yeah, he punctured the skin good." And he said, "Yeah, he got a good bite on you." And he goes, "You're not showing any reaction to it." I said, "What do you mean?" He says, "Well, within about 5 minutes, if you get bit by a water moccasin and he releases venom, sometimes it's just a defense.
if you're going to release the venom, he said he may not have been there long enough. He said what'll happen is around the penetration points, it'll turn white because the skin dies, and then it'll start turning red around that. He said, and how long has that been? I said, about 25 minutes. He says, yeah, you don't have any poison in you. But they cleaned it up and did everything they had to do anyway, you know. And they told me, we'll give you an antibiotic. He said, in case you start getting sick. And he said, if you start getting sick, go to the emergency room and all of this. And they said, because I was there for about an hour and I was fine. They let me go. But they did a little X cut in it and put a thing on and suctioned out some blood and everything to make sure, you know, just in case. But he told me, he said, the best thing to do is keep it clean. He said, take these antibiotics no matter what. And he said, if you start feeling bad and start running a fever, go straight to an ER. Let them know. And tell them where you were, and we'll contact them and send them the records over so they know what we did. I mean, I took the antibiotics, but never even felt bad.
Yeah, just imagine them. This is, and what happened to your friend? Did he get bitten by the snake as well? No, he didn't tell me the snake was there, so I shot him.
Yeah, Robert was pissed with me because when he got home and took his pants off, he had two big freaking welts on him. They were wearing blue jeans. So they didn't go through the blue jeans, but it bruised him pretty good. He was pissed off with me for doing that. And he told me, he said, I'm pissed off with you. Look at my leg. I said, hold on a minute. I took the bands off. Look at my leg, bitch. I said, where's the gun? Let me go get the gun again. Then I'll shoot your ass again. His dad, Bobby goes, what happened? And this is right after we got home, right? He said, what happened? I said, your stupid son tells me to step down on this log because we're going to shoot a snake floating around by our nets. And he doesn't tell me there's a snake down there, so I got bit. I was at the hospital for the last hour and a half like that, I told him. Right? And he goes, so what happened to Robert's leg? I said, I shot him twice in the leg. Like that. And he goes, why didn't you shoot him a couple more times? Like that. And I said, I didn't think about it. I thought two was enough. He goes, I'd have shot out with the BB shell shooting. I'd have emptied the gun. And he looked over at Rob and said, how stupid can you be not telling me there's a snake there? Because Bobby is definitely scared of snakes, afraid of snakes. It was funny. Bobby said, son, you stupid, man. You could tell somebody it's a snake there before he steps down.
Okay, so if I want to get this text on the front of this door, how the fuck do I move it?
Okay, you want it on the door? Okay,
Like on the
exit out,
like
right? Exit it out right now. Exit it out. Get rid of it. Okay, and when you now, okay, now,
God damn it.
go. Yeah.
How do you delete that? Okay.
Now hit delete. Now go to the other one where you at. I see the other one.
It's just, no, it's gone.
No, it's there. I see it.
Oh yeah, it's right there. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I want you to delete that one too.
All right.
Now where you want it at? Show me where you want it at. Point on it.
Hold on, let me look at something real quick. Okay, that's the top of the door. So,
well, that's cool though. So show me where you want to put it.
Like I want to put it like right here, or right here, but it needs.
So click on where you're gonna do it with your left click. Okay, you want it there, right? Now go up right there. That's where you want. Now go up and hit text.
Okay.
Now bring it down with the yellow.
Okay, I need it flipped around though, so I need to turn it down.
You got to bring that all the way around like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Now you remember what he told you last night? All those little things.
Oh, the embedding and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember all that.
Because he said you don't have to embed it if you do the not surround or whatever you do. I've never seen that before. Yeah. I didn't know you had to not embed it. Yeah. I always embed it 1 millimeter. And make sure it's not going through the other side. Because that looks thin.
You might not be able to embed it. You might just have to take the thickness down to a certain thing and then merge it together. You can do it that way. Merging it together would work. That's what I would start doing. That's going to save me from embedding a lot of shit. Because then you could bring it down and merge it together and bring it up like 0.3 or 0.2 above it, so you don't have a big gap on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then that might print better. Might be a lot better. You see, Mark David, when he said that, may have showed me how to fix that chip.
What's that?
When you said how you could merge the text on there instead of having it embedded,
Yep.
it may have showed me how to fix that poker chip. I can't get it to work right.
There you go.
And then you said never go below 4 millimeters wide. I had it at 3 millimeters wide, so I wouldn't print right.
Now, why is the text reversed? I don't understand.
Because it thinks
that you're gonna have to ask what you call it.
Probably because it thinks you're putting it on the bottom.
I got it. Hold on.
So that it shows through it.
Are y'all still on?
Well, how do you mirror the text?
You got to ask David. Ask David.
Because it's on the same side as the other one I just did.
It's on the same side as the other one is backwards?
It's going backwards though.
I'll just turn it around.
But it doesn't give you a option to do that.
Show it.
Do that.
You home, Johnny? Oh,
I put it, you see
I'm home.
Go up there. Why the fuck is that reversed when it's showing it's on the same side?
Joe's been asking about you, Johnny.
Why is it backwards? Oh yeah, I see it.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Huh.
And it's on the same side as that.
Yeah.
Click on the text. Doesn't give you the other way to do it. No, don't give you. Usually, it gives you ways you can change it around. I deleted and start again. Just delete it.
I did.
Delete it.
Fuck! I deleted the plate. God damn it!
Just go up there and hit the back button.
Back button, yeah.
Not on top, the back button on the program.
Yeah, I got it.
Do you have mirrored checking where it's mirroring it and putting it backwards?
See, look, I delete it, and then I go back text, and see it's fucking mirrored. Oh, wait, hold on, it just fixed itself. Okay, that was weird. All right.
Yeah.
What is that?
And that's a front to his
the bamboo?
Well, because let me show you. I have these here. Hold on.
Is that the front of a bamboo printer?
Yeah, so I have these ones on there, but every time, like if I have to say unjam something or anything, I have to pop this plate off. Those ones are a little door, so you can just pop it open.
Oh yeah.
And then you can get in there and change the hot end or whatever you need to do.
Yeah, but you got the P1 Mini. That's the deal. Because the ones we got, man, that's stupid magnetic shit.
There's no P1 Mini, A1.
The A1 Mini, yeah. Yeah, well, I've been all kind of crazy today, so we'll let it go. I done said I was watching CNN News. So what else? What else is new?
You watch CNN?
Hell no. I met Fox and I said CNN.
I didn't think so.
He definitely
Don't
does.
believe him, Johnny. We have the evidence.
He's probably watching Gilligan's Island or some shit too.
No, I'm watching Telemundo.
Telemundo.
I'm actually watching Utah State Athletics volleyball team. They look pretty nice. Couple of them girls, big girls, got to bring your step stool with you. They had a girl yesterday. In Walmart. She was about 6 foot, and she had a pair of shorts on like they're wearing volleyball right now. And she comes walking by, and she almost bumps into me. And I stopped and said, darling, you go first. She said, you're a lot taller than me, and I don't have a step stool.
Is it beach volleyball? Because they don't have volleyball season right now.
No, this is indoor volleyball. They were showing. This is probably stuff from way back.
Oh, I was about to say, because beach volleyball, they got a beach volleyball game tomorrow here.
But I looked at it and I said, darling, we got a ghost in the back. Look at the ghost. I said, darling, you can go. I said, I'm not gonna. I said, I don't want. I'm not gonna bump into you, and I'm not gonna let you bump into me. I said, you're too tall. You're too tall, and I don't have a step stool. She smiled, and said, thank you.
If you get a step stool, you might only come up to her breast.
Shit. I told that to Nick one time. My son Nick, when he was about, it was. I think he was still in junior high, last year junior high. And Emily lived next door. The girl over that summer, she shot up about a foot, about a head distance from him. And she says, Nick, I haven't seen you all summer. I've been over here. Run over and gave him a hug in the hallway. And Nick's sitting there, and I said, nobody go anywhere. Went in the back, got my stool, and I put the stool down. He said, what's that for? I said, so you can get eye to eye and lip to lip with her.
Johnny?
No.
Everybody
It's
turned
here.
red.
It's here. Are you ready for this?
Probably not, but go ahead anyway.
I got crime.
On it.
I got a lot of shit I could watch. But like I said, 90% of the time, I'm watching CNN. I got crime.
On it.
I got a lot of
Hey,
shit to watch. Like I said, 90% of the time, I'm watching CNN.
That's the first thing you got to do is get rid of that shit. Stuff.
I give up.
We'll watch it. No, it's the other plate.
I didn't mean to cuss in front of you.
That was funny as hell.
You didn't think he was going to get away with it, did he?
David,
Send it to me.
David, make that your phone ring.
Send it to me. I'm gonna send it to my daughter. My daughter's gonna say, "You watching CNN now?" I said, "Bullshit." And I'm gonna have on the end of it that little boy says, "Bullshit, a bullshit."
Well, you can edit that later, but I'm keeping my version.
Well, send me your version.
Uh,
I'll add it all together. Maybe I'll make it a short.
Look
Look what I'm printing. You need to print this, John.
The sun's out, and this morning we had sleet.
Yeah, look at that.
What?
A jellyfish lamp.
Oh yeah, that's pretty neat. Huh?
I'm
What
thinking
kind of
about
light
printing
is
it.
that?
Huh?
What kind of light is that? Like a little ring light or something?
One of these.
Oh,
yeah, to do them on Maker World.
Puck light, huh?
USB,
Yeah.
little USB light.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I've got those coming in today or tomorrow.
Really?
What was that?
Yeah, because I need them for my granddaughter's thing.
It said puck you.
Yeah, it's the puck light. The puck light. Puck
light.
You gotta be careful how you say it.
Puck. It's puck with a P.
Could be a lot of clipping on the show today.
You're gonna get Paul Murray kicked off the stream.
It won't be the first time.
I've clipped that in defense of Paul Murray because if Paul Murray had made that little error, Joe would never have let it go.
Did you say Paul Murphy?
Paul Murray.
Yeah, he said Paul Murphy.
He did say Paul Murphy.
Sorry, Paul.
All
Paul
right,
Murray.
somebody show that clip now.
Yeah.
I got it.
The karma's a bitch.
I'll make sure he said Paul Murphy.
He did.
I don't think I did.
We had a Paul Murphy here. He passed away.
Well, I'm not too far behind.
Nah.
You got about 20 years yet, Paul.
Yeah,
20,
yeah,
30
Right.
years.
You guys are crazy.
20, 30 years.
Oh no.
That's you tell him, David. Hell no.
No, at me. That was Mark. I'm not buying this shit. You got plenty of time yet, Paul. You're still a young'un.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you think we can last 20 more years of Paul?
Yes. What do you think we're going to do twice a day when Paul Murray disappears?
Yeah, that is a good question.
Well, when I disappear, everybody have a Boston cream in my honor.
Only one? Skinflint.
Yeah,
I'm having a whole packet.
And 36 Pepsi.
That's not but 480 shows.
What is?
What's 480, Johnny?
Shows. 480 more shows.
480 more shows is only a year and a bit.
Yeah, 1 year, huh?
Well, it's not even a year.
No, 200 is 240.
730 in a
Then you
year.
got to do about 12. 28, that's 5,600. No, times 2 would be 5,760 shows.
Mm.
So all you got is 5,759 shows left.
Well,
hey,
is Joe getting a clip? I hope he ain't. Joe is serious.
Just a minute. 1 year is 730 shows.
Well, give or take, like, say, 2 weeks of when Paul doesn't actually show up.
20 years is almost 150 shows.
Well, like I said,
1,000 shows.
like I said, give or take 2 weeks out of the year, because there are times Paul doesn't show up.
Yeah, and I mean, he only did one show on Friday.
Technically, yeah.
It just lasted 11 hours.
Yeah, we had an
Well,
11-hour show on Friday.
Hey, go back and look, Paul, and see how many views you got on that live stream. It's gotta be at least a couple hundred.
How many people actually watched it for 11 hours?
No, but how many people came in and out throughout that 11 hours? Because it definitely will count as views. Let me go look. I'm curious how many views that got.
Follow up. It's the craziest shit ever. So we went down the river this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. It was 82 degrees.
Hi, Jim. How's it going?
Next week is National Adoption Week.
214 views. It's not bad because most of his streams only average up to about 150. It's a bit.
Get Paul Murray kicked off the stream. Paul Murray kicked off the stream.
No. I've clipped that in defense of Paul Murray because if Paul Murray had made that little error, Joe would never have let it go.
Did you say Paul Murphy?
Paul Murray.
Paul Murray.
That little error, Joe would never have let it. Paul Murray had made that. If Paul Murray had made that little error, Paul Murray, because in defense of Paul Murray, because
Murphy.
If Paul
Hey, Joe, he probably would say he probably would say happy Dirt Day. Happy Dirt Day to you. Happy Dirt.
I'm sorry. Did your attempt to get at me fail? Listen, guys, I live with Laura, the master of clipping.
Where's Laura?
She's in the other room.
Packing.
She can hear me?
She's packing.
No.
She's going to leave him.
She's going to visit her mother, isn't she?
Oh.
No, she's going to a darts tournament.
Oh, a dart tournament. Where she's got a special
not a tournament, a tournament.
But
you guys are fucking up all. You guys are all fucking.
She's got her own target, which has a picture of David on it.
Captain Joe. She got a picture of Captain Joe on there. Says, "Shut up, Joe."
Shut up, Joe.
Oh man.
Yeah, the sun's out. I thought we were supposed to get about 4 o'clock rain and everything again today, and possibly sleet again.
It's over with now. You gotta quit watching CNN.
Pull up the radar, Joe.
Yeah, I know. Definitely.
Fox News, Fox 8 said it was going. We had a chance of sleet and snow.
Stop trying to fool us. It wasn't Fox 8. It was CNN 8.
Well, it did try and snow this weekend for us, but we ended up just getting sleet and hail.
Oh. That thing started draining, Joe, on its own.
So how many views did I have anyway, Justin?
214 or 17.
That's
Something
nothing.
like
That's nothing.
that. Yeah, but most of your shows at best average 150. So that's not bad.
Paul Murphy had 310.
You go, Johnny. You go.
Oh man,
Johnny, did you ever get over the smell of that body you moved?
oh yeah.
You never really get over
Because
that
otherwise,
smell.
Joe would send you over some hot tamales with the hot sauce.
Some hot tea. The girly tea.
Yeah.
Today is old Maddie's birthday.
Debbie wants to know if your back hurts, Johnny.
Yeah, I got a cyst and it started draining on its own. I have antibiotics for it. They didn't want to cut it out. I wish they would have drained it. Now it's draining on its own.
Lance says, "You guys still on?" Yes, we are.
No, it's in your imagination, right?
Yeah, we're a figment of your imagination. You've been dreaming about us.
Hey Joe, my little grandson got a Drew Brees autograph yesterday at the Bananas Sunday for the Savannah Bananas game.
Dude, I love this desk with the movable motor. I can move the dude. I can put these printers almost up at the ceiling. It's ridiculous.
Spurs.
That picture you had of him holding a jersey.
Yeah, you know how much that jersey was?
About probably $40.
If you want a half of it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
How much was it?
$80.
That's cheap for a jersey.
Not for a freaking 10-year-old.
Jerseys are expensive, dude. They can range up to $400 or $500.
It's a Savannah Banana jersey made in freaking China.
Yeah. The hell, Savannah Banana.
You don't know who the Savannah Bananas are?
No.
They sold out the Superdome twice, Saturday and Sunday, 160,000 people.
It's
Did
the
he
baseball team.
Did he get the jersey signed?
Hey, the baseball the Dre's.
He didn't have the jersey then.
Now, if he'd have got the jersey signed, it might have been something.
Johnny, Dre was telling us his goddaughter was the first pick for the Bananas.
We got our second baseman here. No, our catcher from last year, Southeastern here, is the second baseman for the Savannah Bananas.
Welcome back, Lance.
What kind of name is that?
Lance.
Hey, Johnny.
Yeah.
You guys
Hey,
have been
Lance.
on all morning, huh?
Yeah, but Lance, you missed the breaking news. Joe's confessed to watching CNN 90% of the time.
I'm about to boot you.
No, he ain't gonna let that one go.
Johnny,
Yeah,
do you
the
need
radio's
it?
showing nothing.
Maybe
we're supposed to have another squad.
Johnny, if I send you the video, could you contact one of them local billboard companies, you know, that play the videos, and have it played across your town?
Yeah, I'll put it on the intro of my show.
Okay,
I'll get Laura. I'll get Laura to send it you.
Don't you dare.
Yeah, Johnny, Laura's going to send it you later.
Johnny, I know where you live. Remember that.
I moved.
I'll come hit you on your back.
No, don't do that.
Joe, saying to somebody like Johnny, I know where you live, he knows where to get rid of bodies. I'd be quiet.
I walk up to Johnny. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Joe, look at this. Look at all this shit I got printed for the South Florida drone meetup.
I got a little
Don't you-
box I gotta give you. It's not that big, but I'm gonna
Don't you
walk up
guys-
behind you and say, "How you doing, buddy?"
Well, Joe's going to show up as the earring queen.
Oh yeah.
Hey, don't both you guys know where each other live?
Yeah.
No
All
what?
right, well, stop talking
Joe
and
is
get
the
to
queen
business.
of earrings.
Okay, so I can't get my Bluetooth to hook up. What's
So
going
what?
on?
Joe, you need one of these. Look, charger.
Click on
AliExpress. These things work good.
Bluetooth. It's not showing. Why
Wait
isn't
up.
it-
You're giving people at the Florida drone meetup AliExpress crap.
What are you trying to Bluetooth?
Yeah,
my
what do you
hearing aid to my
Uh,
computer.
And now is your Bluetooth, is it set up in pairing mode? Your hearing
My
aid?
it isn't, but I did.
You're gonna
it
have
set-
to, yeah, you're
or
gonna
set
have to
it up.
put it, you're gonna have to have it in pairing mode for it to see it.
Okay, I'll try that
Ziggy,
later.
turn on fan.
Oh,
Roger
I
that.
gotta finish- Lance, I got to finish my bracket. I did the girls. I haven't done the men's yet.
You know, the number one seeds in the men's bracket all have tanked the last month. Arizona's got it a little better, but boy, I can see all four of them not making it to the final four.
I'm gonna pick mine right now. Actually, I picked the damn thing a while ago, but I didn't hit save. I didn't realize it.
That's I've done that.
Duke or Siena? Duke.
Oh, Siena, go
I'm
for
going
it.
with TCU over Ohio State.
Maybe that might be a good one.
I'm going with
What site you doing it on?
Thank you,
Uh,
Debbie.
ESPN.
Debbie appreciated my comment to you, Joe.
Well, what y'all need to do is just make a room and do it. Everybody pick
She's hard to like to.
California Baptist. Oh, him,
Hey, Paul, she's hard to like to. You know.
Who's hard to like?
Debbie.
Debbie.
Don't listen to him, Debbie.
Sand
I thought you-
888 Beach.
I thought you were talking about Laura.
927.
Oh, you just don't like Laura. That's easy.
That's not hard to do, right, Joe?
No, that's
Debbie.
automatic.
Who
with
is
Laura.
Debbie? I don't think I know Debbie, so I can't talk about her.
Debbie is she comes on here quite a bit. She won't come on the panel, but
She lives around. She lives in Colorado around Art. She's
Yep.
never seen Art because she's always looking over him.
Oh yeah. She has to look down on Art.
She lives in Colorado.
Maybe Art will sing Happy Dirt Day to her.
You could try.
Tanya Gale
Arkansas is
posted
wild.
yesterday she did a blueberry pie. And I told her, I said, shoot, you cook like that, you're going to make me want to come to Florida. She goes, come on, darling.
I thought you said Colorado.
No, I'm talking about Tanya Gale.
Oh, Tanya? I
She's going to
talked
be
to
at the drone meetup.
She called me yesterday. I talked to her.
She's going to beg you to take me down there. Watch.
Tanya. Oh, Dre's here.
He's back, is he?
Oh, I tell you what, there's a lot coming out about Joe today. Debbie
Santa
just said he
Clara.
sucks.
I'm betting on Santa Clara over Kentucky.
I suck crawfish
Damn.
heads. He's going to say, y'all still on?
No, he's
Well,
not.
I
He's going to
said-
come on and go, this is CNN.
Oh, Dre knows I don't watch CNN.
Well, not what I'm here today.
You know I don't watch that
I'm
shit.
watching CNN and Justin don't go to work. What's going on here? You on
I have
spring
an
break, Justin?
I have an excuse. I can't speak for Joe. I'm on spring break.
I mean, at least I listen to KFI in my work truck while I drive around. I mean, even Lance made a return visit. He couldn't believe. Now he can hear what's going on.
I know. I couldn't believe you guys were still on.
Yeah, I think they liked it from what was that Friday? You guys were on all day straight.
Yep.
Wow.
I'm gonna set up a 24-hour live stream where all take turns, like different times.
I mean, Johnny's on came from what he calls work back to his real work at home.
I'm
Well, Johnny
home
works.
now. I'm home now.
Yeah, I
between
see, yeah.
between bringing the kids back and forth, between making sure the Airbnb's clean, making sure he's cutting grass.
I gotta go to
blowing out the cemetery.
We got a baseball game tomorrow. University of Oklahoma. The Sooners come to town tomorrow.
That's gonna be a good game.
Yeah, they play.
You was mentioning Cal Baptist there, John. They're right down the street. Cal Baptist University.
I bet on them. I bet on them to win, whoever they playing.
They might be the Cinderella team.
No, disappeared. Might be back in a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, they're located in Riverside, California.
All right, now I better hit submit bracket. Okay, I did it. Yeah, I like the underdogs.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody can pick a winner. Should just pick all the number ones. I mean, you're bound to get some right.
Yeah, but they may be the Cinderella team if the bracket pays in their favor. But the last two years they've been big overachievers.
I'm watching CNN. Bitch. Telling you, I'm booting you. 90% of the time, I'm watching CNN. If Paul ever gives me host again, you're in a bunch of shit. I got a lot of shit I can watch. But like I said, 90% of the time, I'm watching CNN. I'm telling you.
90%.
You got 3 strikes already, so don't try for 4.
90%. Oh man.
It's hard to
bracket.
You got to go to ESPN and create your bracket.
Yeah, I'm looking. I got to figure out how to log in the bitch.
Oh.
Well, go check on CNN. They'll probably have a special show on that. How to fill out your bracket.
Yeah, now how do I find my damn bracket? Holy shit.
I wonder if I send it to CNN, I could get them to show it.
I could sign in with my Disney account. There you go. You find a lot of wonderful shit today.
I don't know where to go to see the bracket I just picked. Play now.
See?
I already did that.
Laughing at me. Call him as a bitch, huh?
It says create a bracket. I already did that. I don't know. ESPN app is stupid. This is the women's. I already picked the women. NCAA. I don't see where you see your bracket at. NCAA men's basketball.
There you go.
Bracket. Oh yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Create bracket. I already did that.
How can you pick Sienna over Duke?
Well, you don't want no points. You can do that. I don't know where your bracket goes after you pick it.
Might be like that with that Allstate commercial where the kid comes over to visit his girlfriend's family to watch the basketball game, and he's got on a Duke shirt, and the family's all got North Carolina on.
Yeah.
He just stops at the door, mom give him the side eye, Pops looks up and just like, no, he ain't getting in this house. And at the end of the commercial, he's driving down the road and said, at least I got a good deal of my Allstate insurance. And he got a text message from the girl that said, from my ex-girlfriend.
Uh, I don't see.
Primetime requires that all objects have the same layer heights. What?
I don't see
Oh, I'm
where you
ready to go
find.
home already.
Oh, it says create another bracket for the girls, but I don't see where it says create a bracket.
Hey, Lance, did UCLA or USC men's team make it this year?
UCLA did.
Okay.
USC lost to Washington in the first round of the conference tournament,
Playing.
but UCLA made it.
Oh, I know both the girls' teams made it.
UW's girls team made it. I don't know where they're seated.
Yeah, I think UCLA girls is number one seed and
They are, yeah. They're the one that
East
knocked
bracket,
out.
something like that.
Yeah, they're in the. I think they might be a number one.
Yeah, they're number one in the East bracket, I believe it is.
So far, there's 7,716,000 brackets made.
UCLA is number one in the. It looks like the West.
Is it the
They're
West?
playing. Well, they're playing Sacramento. I don't know that for sure. Let's see what is
okay.
that. Playing Sacramento.
Now, Oregon didn't make it this year.
Oregon was not good, boys or girls.
That's rare.
It is very rare. Oh, actually, Oregon did make it. They were seeded 8. The girls.
Oregon's in, yeah. Oh, the girls.
The girls must have made it. Boys did
McNeese made it?
McNeese, yeah, they beat Stephen F. Austin. No, McNeese didn't make it. That's the boys. That's the men.
The boys. McNeese made it.
The girls got beat. Yeah, McNeese went in triple overtime. And guess what? They had to go to Texas and play, which was kind of crappy because they were the number one seed.
So this says Sacramento, but that's not always the West. It doesn't say where it is though.
Cal Baptist right there.
Okay, UCLA plays Cal. This must be the women's, right?
Yeah, and then they play Princeton, Oklahoma State. They should win that.
Okay, so UCLA got Cal Baptist women.
Yeah.
I know they even fielded a women's team. I know the men's team is doing good. I know about the women's team.
Look who LSU plays, Jacksonville.
It doesn't say what. See, because this is Sacramento as well. It doesn't say what region it's. What is region 2? I don't know. My guess. Well,
They have 2 brackets. I mean, why do they have region Fort Worth and then so they got 2 things at Sacramento?
Well, we got region 1 north.
Yeah.
Go back down, Lance. Region 1 is in north somewhere. Or
region 1, go up.
Region
Fort
2
Worth.
Fort Worth and Sacramento.
But then look at this. Same thing. Sacramento, Fort Worth.
That's a misprint right there, then, huh?
You know, I think this first is like a region close to their home. Then it starts getting specific.
It might be
a little more, but it doesn't say. Let's see. I'm gonna type in. Stop sharing here. I'm gonna type in UCLA. What region is UCLA in?
Now, where is the national championship going to be played at?
For the girls?
No, I just because I know they've been playing in San Antonio for like forever. They need to start moving it around.
Okay, region Sacramento, 1 seed. Doesn't say.
I'm gonna do the women's now.
Yeah, USC girls are usually pretty good. I don't know if they even did they make the tournament, Johnny?
Yeah, they made the tournament. They're like number 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they did. I mean, they're just not the same without Juju Watkins.
Yeah.
It's in Tampa, Florida, the national championship.
Okay. Now for the boys or the girls?
For the girls, I
No,
believe.
no. For the girls, in 2026, it says City Phoenix Footprint Center. What the hell is a footprint center?
Mhm.
That might be
2027 is in Columbus, Ohio. 28 Indianapolis, 29 San Antonio.
USC's in it. Girls.
UConn. Yeah, UConn won it last year.
boy, Steve Hyde has a good hyperlapse in Houston right now. He just posted.
Who did?
Steve Hyde.
Mhm.
You guys know Steve?
Yeah, the name's familiar. Did a hyperlapse in the city or outside the city?
In the city with a bunch of clouds and stuff. I'll share it here. Let me show you guys. Share.
God, my short already got 142 views, Joe.
What's short?
That says I'm watch CNN.
You gotta put it on Drone Nation, Johnny.
I hope you didn't do it.
Put it on Drone Nation.
147 now.
I told him
Wow.
earlier, Dre, I said, if you really want to annoy him, send it to Art.
That's gonna be my most popular short.
You gotta put them on the drone channels.
At the time, I'm watching CNN.
Oh man.
It's bad enough to mess up on just voice, but when you're on video too, it's kind of hard to say you didn't say it. We could have AI'd your voice, Joe.
Yeah, just claim AI. Anybody asks?
There you go.
I didn't say that. So why do I got
That's
6
AI,
fingers?
man.
That's 6 fingers in the video. I didn't do that.
Oh man. Oh. I gotta set this computer up to this little Neo.
What? I thought San Diego State made it. I don't see them.
San Diego State.
The girls. I don't see them on the. They finished first in their league, but they lost early in that tournament. They didn't make it.
Our boys or girls didn't have to worry about going anywhere. They didn't even make the damn tournament of their own conference. We only had 9 girls. That the McNeese girls took every player because the coach left. She took every player. We didn't have one player.
That team must have loved her though. Oh,
Yeah, but they got beat in the championship game. So hey, good for our ass.
Fall down somewhere. There you did go somewhere.
Okay. Where the hell you find my brackets at?
You mean after you pick them? After you pick them?
Yeah. Under my brackets, right?
Yeah, because I did just find both of them. You can pick another one. I'll pick.
Yeah, I don't want to pick another one. I want to pick the leader one. But I want to get back to the men's. I wanted to print it. I forgot to do it. I
You
can't
could
find my
change.
men's bracket. Maybe I'll find it here. Yeah, I found it. You gotta go back under the men's on the fantasy and then you'll get to it.
Hey Joe, you want to go to racetrack Sunday? Go to the Louisiana Derby? I mean Saturday.
Maybe.
Gracie's got to go. I don't know if Amber and Em's gonna go. She's got 4 tickets to the clubhouse.
Come on, you got to go, Joe. That's...
I don't know.
You tried to drag him out of the house, John.
Yeah.
She got to go. I know I told her a while ago, take a picture of that big check and try to deposit it.
Yeah.
Big. They're supposed to make some t-shirts of that print and they're gonna put it on the cover of the magazine.
There you go.
I told you she can print it, but she got to take the Louisiana Derby off.
Yeah.
It was about a 5-page attorney bullshit on there that she had to sign.
Well, she got $1,000. That's worth it.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's good. Same thing when she did those things for the Superdome that the Saints, when she did that 2 jobs for the Saints, she had to sign all that crap. I need to print something. I got to find something to print. I got to become. Oh, these look cool. Yoga skeletons.
Bowler holder.
Joe, we never did. I still never found anything to print yet. Justin, I just finished your movie, Justin.
What movie?
War Machine.
With your goggles?
No, I finished it right here on the TV because I was sitting here. See?
Oh yeah, there you go. Ooh, look at that.
No, that's my screensaver.
Yeah.
It was kind of like it was kind of. I mean, it was started out. I mean, it was good, but then it went from like a war movie to like Transformers. You know. This is ugly.
Sunlu's got a sale.
Who?
Sunlu's got a sale going on.
Shit, I got enough filament right now. Anyway. Oh, this is cool. A T-Rex skeleton kit card.
What?
Huh? Like the little card that you print out?
Oh. Yeah, TJ stickers, huh?
Does a QR code work?
I don't know. I'm gonna try it on this up.
You got them?
Yeah.
If not, he's gonna make Joe pay for them stickers.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
he should have shrunk them down.
He sent me a whole bunch of them. Sent me 4.
TJ sent me a sticker. He sent me a sticker one time. He sent 2 in an envelope.
I made the shit. I designed them and he didn't. I put the QR on. He didn't send me none.
I'll bring you some when he's from Florida.
No, I can't get that QR code to work.
Oh, Joe better reimburse them.
Ain't working?
No, the camera's
It
not.
worked when I sent it to him. That's all I know.
Oh, I'm making some of these. Look, poop coins.
All right.
You gotta love those poop coins.
I'm gonna give some to Rick. Yeah, Rick Williamson. Poop coins.
See if Capital One sent me. What kind of credit card they're trying to give me now? Congratulations, you've been pre-approved for $2,500.
Oh yeah, these are cool. Poop training reward coins. Yep. And I guess. Hmm.
Oh, Lance has got that scary ghost shit again. Look. Come in.
Ooh.
I'm a 3D
Be right
printer.
back. My water pill is telling me to use the bathroom. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Lance, you didn't have the goggles? I mean, the glasses, huh? Did you buy them? Oh, Lance is not there, huh?
Now he's muted and
Oh, he's moved.
he does this quite often. He comes on, mutes and goes away, comes back a couple of days later.
I might go fly. Shit, it's pretty windy though. See how windy it is. Ain't too bad. 27 miles an hour. Is Dre, are you here?
Yeah.
What, Dre, what are you, like UAV forecast? Now you got to pay. What have you been using? Autopilot? What do you use to check everything?
I don't use anything in advance anymore just because the distance I travel, you just gotta just gauge it on while you're there.
Yeah.
That's why I
I
use
mean,
a
it's like,
millimeter.
I see the damn, what is it? What's the other one? Autopilot? I don't know. All these damn apps kind of like in a loft, kind of.
Yeah. Well, like I said, one thing I found out a couple of years back, not I found out, but a lot of these apps are not as accurate as we may want them to be because we don't know the exact location where they're getting their data from. Because a lot of them used to, I remember one of the very first weather apps, I think it was called WeatherBug, years and years ago.
I remember WeatherBug, yeah.
Yeah. And they had a lot of their stuff attached to schools and stuff like that. And they would send the data in that way.
Well, a lot of times on WeatherBug years ago, I know you're right because it would always say Southeastern Lab School, which is like only 2 miles from my house. But if it was shooting at the airport, which would be about 4 miles from my house, you know?
Yeah. So that's why I say a lot of times I look at the general area as far as winds and temperature, and then we just go from there.
They did just move the Doppler radar from Slidell to Hammond at the airport. So I don't know what.
The radar moves. It's not in Slidell anymore.
Yeah, it's in Hammond.
Yeah.
They moved it. But I mean, the problem is like, where is that app? You know, where is it pulling from?
Yeah.
I mean, if it's right here at Southeastern, you know, if it's pulling 5 miles from the airport, which I mean, I know 5 miles is, but
it could be 5 miles or it could be 55 miles.
I don't know. I ain't paying for UAV.
And see, my biggest thing is always watching for the wind. And the wind around here could be one part of town, the wind could be blowing pretty good. And you go south of the Interstate 10, and there'd be no wind.
I like the just Drone Buddy app because this shows the little things and it's pretty accurate as far as. But I don't know, like I don't know where it is pulling from.
Yeah.
Don't really say. It says just Hammond, Louisiana. I don't-
Look, Johnny. Puck you.
What is that?
It's a puck light. Puck light.
Oh, you got him in?
Yeah, it came in. What I liked about this is it came with the battery. That's a good thing.
KP Index 1.
What else did you get? That's it?
That's all I got. They said the stuff was coming tomorrow now. They changed it.
No, I mean, like, what are the? I meant to ask you, how many lights did you buy?
It's 3 lights and the remote 9 batteries. And it's cheaper than buying 3 lights by himself.
You could have went
What
to
are you using? What are you using those for?
That Easter bunny thing for my granddaughter.
You putting all 3 lights in there?
2 lights go in it.
Now, is there a controller for each? Is there a controller for each light or no?
No, 1 controller, but I'm sure I got a controller that's gonna work this.
Oh yeah, when you press one of the controllers, everything.
I got stacks of controllers.
It takes 2 lights or 1?
Takes 2 lights for this thing.
Oh really?
Yeah, so I'm gonna see.
It's little.
Yeah, I needed 2.6 inches.
Oh, well, at least you got something what you used to working with. Shit.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Johnny, where'd Johnny go?
He's
I was looking at
it. You carry the Air Data app on your phone?
Do I have that? No, I did away with that crap. I could never get it to work anymore.
Oh, I think it has a weather feature on it.
I mean, I have it and I had paid for it, but when they started all the DJI stuff, yeah, it says Gust is stronger than that. I don't know why it's not showing now. Strong winds, 3 p.m. gusts, strong winds, good to fly at 8 o'clock tonight.
There you go. This could be daylight.
It says wind 9 miles an hour. The wind is, the other app just said 22 miles an hour.
Well, the thing is different weather apps get their information from different stations.
Yeah.
So one might say one thing, but you might have a weather station on the other side of town that's reading something else.
Thanks for that tidbit, TJ. We only discussed that 10 minutes ago.
Satellites 21. Pilots nearby, none.
Mr. Bob Casey's in the chat.
Mr. Bob Casey, what's up?
He was in here like a week ago. He's actually been around quite a bit lately.
Boy, it is windy and cold out here.
So what you're saying that if you had a drone right now, it'd be a perfect flying conditions. Huh?
Oh yeah. Why own it if you can't fly it?
Well, that's a good question to ask somebody in the chat.
Well, it's my day today.
I didn't say any names. Don't be guilty.
Yeah, for somebody that watches CNN a lot, you're real
They even use drones on CNN.
Man, this shit, this thing works.
So he ignoring us now. He's like, "Fuck you guys."
I'm trying to figure out how this shoot thing works.
I'm getting electrocuted.
Put them in right. Put them in right. Well, I'm not putting them in right, but one and one.
The plus goes on the plus and the negative goes on the negative.
Yeah, I know that. I put one of them in wrong. Good reason.
That's what happens when you get brainwashed by CNN.
I promise, Joe, it will never fade away.
No.
I'll remind you this every day.
And see how many views I got now. 240.
What, have you uploaded it, Johnny?
Huh?
Have you uploaded that video?
Did you actually upload it?
I made a short.
Oh, hold on. I gotta go to YouTube. Hold on.
Justin, send me a link. I gotta go and like it.
No, I didn't do that to my buddy.
Ah. Well, if you don't do it, I'll fucking do it.
Well, it's bright, huh?
It is bright.
Joe, why did you go for the battery operated one? Why did you not go for the USB?
Because she's gonna put it up on a. She's too small to have it in the hands, so we're gonna put it on a shelf. When we put it on a shelf,
Yeah,
see what it does, Johnny. Look, it snaps.
Your daughter's gonna be over there robbing all your batteries.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you should have got one of the USB, one with the USB rechargeable batteries in it.
It kind of looked like Davis Bird.
Yeah, but then you'd have to worry about recharging it all the time.
Yeah, but that was 30 cents more, and he wasn't going to spend that.
Yeah, but when you recharge these, they normally last quite a long time.
Yeah, they do. You're not gonna leave it on. Does it have the little timer?
I gotta look. This might have. I hope this has the timer on.
Well, you're
But they're
dealing
gonna stick
too
it on
with
the shelf.
you're dealing with kids, not adults.
Well, they're dealing with kids because she's gonna have it, like I said, high on the shelf where she can't get to it.
Come on.
And she'll turn it on for a little while and turn it on. My daughter will have to turn it on and off. The remote will be on the shelf. When she gets older, she could deal with it, and then she could buy her own batteries with money she gets from people. Or she can get rechargeables then, you know?
You meanie.
I did my job.
Well, the thing of it is by then, Joe, that'll be back in the closet someplace.
Oh, I agree.
Or
I
in a
gave her those
landfill.
other two now, and they've only lasted.
Doritos! All right,
They've
Johnny.
only lasted a little bit. So
My snack.
Dorito Johnny.
I'm gonna eat a McRib in a minute.
Hey, Philip. Yeah, Joe watches CNN 90% of the time.
Who's that?
Lord help me.
Well, Cochette.
Those who really know me know better.
Well, I thought I knew you until today.
Well, exactly. We all thought we knew you, but you were the one that confessed it. That's your words, your voice.
Hey,
No
could be
AI
worse.
generation.
Could be worse. You could have said he
And
watched
it's going to be hot. Although we've got the clip, it's going to be on Paul's channel for eternity.
AI.
Well, it all depends. How much does Joe want to pay me to get rid of that?
Justin, he could have said he watches The View every day.
Darn it. I didn't say
God.
that.
Joe watches The View? Oh, okay. I didn't know that about you, Joe. You like the ladies on The View?
That's the other 10% of the time. CNN 90%.
Oh, I heard they got rid of that one girl. What was her
Get
name?
rid of Whoopi.
It was the white girl that was on there for the longest time. I guess she was being not agreeing with them enough on the show.
Yeah, there was one that wasn't agreeing with them.
Did it light up?
Yeah, hold on. We'll put it all together. I'm probably going to glue this one section together.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Great.
If you want to do it like this, let's see.
Oh yeah.
You can do it where it changes the colors. It's got a 30-minute timer. Got a flash where it'll do that. That's what it looks like.
That's pretty cool.
But she'll like it. I think it looks pretty good. What I did is I printed a
Well, you know what would
2
make it look
millimeter.
better, Joe? You need to put a couple of earrings on it.
There you go. I put a 2 millimeter thin piece of transparent and glued it to that, and I'm gonna go ahead and probably glue that main section on so you can't take it apart. It looks good. It looks pretty good.
Can you get to everything from the backside, even though you're gluing the front on?
Yeah, I gotta take this out.
Okay.
So this will come off, and then everything's in there. Who we
Well,
lost?
if you're gluing that shut,
Right.
that'd be tough to work on the batteries and stuff.
No, it pulls right out.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna glue it now. The reason I'm gluing it, so I don't want it falling apart.
What?
I don't want it coming apart because it's in a section where you don't really need it to be.
Man, it's gonna be 32 degrees in the morning.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you know what they show for Sunday? 82 degrees.
Wow.
Ring is in the air.
Joe, you remember when I took all them antibiotics last time?
Yeah.
The same shit is happening again.
Wow.
Just for being on them antibiotics in 4 days so far. And I got 6 more days.
Mm-hmm.
What? Fucking filament.
What the hell was that?
He's bitching about some
I
filament. I don't know what it's doing.
I really don't get
Yes.
how you guys all have problems with printers and filaments and stuff.
Fucking black filament keeps breaking.
It's
You
wet.
tried it out too much.
It's wet. No, it's wet if it breaks.
I thought it'd be dry and brittle.
Nope.
When it's brittle, it's wet.
Does it snap together, Joe?
Yeah, it snaps in that place, but I'm gluing it so it stays in place. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but I mean, you snapped it, you glued it, and then snapped it, right?
Yeah, I just snapped it down. See? It going in. Once it's in that place, that's gonna glue. I'll leave it alone now. And once it's glued, then I'll put the other piece in.
How tall is that thing?
I'd say 10 inches.
It looks
Wait a minute.
looks kind of big.
10 inches.
I mean, you better take 5 measurements.
Now I'll get the ruler. Hey, 11 inches. I was off. Maybe I grew.
Better get the big ruler.
It's not bad. Because what I like about it is that the lights snap in like that. And it's pretty wide. So it'll stand up, like that. And then the front piece, like I said, the front piece is just, and what I did is on the back, like I was telling you, I glued a piece of that's transparent filament that I put on that textured bit, so it gives that texture.
Yeah.
And it's just glued onto that. You know what they tell you to use? They tell you to take a piece of regular printer paper and outline it and put the printer paper on it. And I said, well, if I'm doing something like that, I'll just take the filament, cut it out, and glue it on. Because it's not going anywhere. When you take it out, you just pull that out. This is super glue gel I used, so it'll hold it together.
What are they
It'll
doing?
go
Saying on
together
to the
pretty
next
good.
live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Laura.
Oh
Oh, my ears.
Could you go a bit louder?
No.
Hey, Laura, I need your help.
Actually, Laura, if you just get right here on the microphone.
What do you need help with?
David's being mean to me.
Oh well.
What do you want her to do about it, Joe?
Are you on about that video I sent to sent to Johnny?
Yeah, Joe.
Joe, how do you think it got to Johnny?
I know it got to Johnny.
Yeah, but how? It wasn't me.
Oh, Lord help me.
Yeah, I'll say it wasn't David that sent it.
Okay. Hard to like y'all today.
Look, I'm not even friends with her, but I mean, somehow it popped up on you know.
What do you mean we're not friends?
I'm trying to lie to him, Laura.
You know, like Joe's been lying to us all this time saying he watches Fox and he's actually CNN.
I'm watching CNN.
Who played it?
Funny, obviously.
Y'all all being mean.
Wait till your daughter gets it.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to her though. She goes, "Oh, you finally watching the right channel?" Hell no. That was AI.
All these people keep blaming AI for stuff.
I ain't watched a news thing in probably 5 years.
So the word is that the reason the Iranians went back, the girls went back, is because they were told that if they stayed in Australia, they would harm their family.
Yeah, they kill their whole families. Yep.
Well, like I said the other day, you think that it's just an easy solution, just we're gonna stay here, but in reality, they're leaving a lot of family behind that they're worried about.
So what's happened is they'll bring them back and probably kill them now.
Yep.
Yeah.
They'll kill the whole
Well,
family. Everything.
It all depends.
They might kill the whole family anyway.
It all depends because that regime at the moment is on their heels, dealing with a lot more other shit.
Yeah, but
more
there's
pressing
still a lot of radicals at the top.
The thing is, though, is hopefully that family has a chance to, kind of fade out of the limelight or the limelight.
Hi.
I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but hopefully that they got more pressing shit to worry about. They're not focused on that at the moment. The news really needs to stop covering it, to be honest, because that would help, get rid of the stigma around it.
Yeah. Well, I'll leave that alone. Put that over
God damn it. Oh.
Matter, Justin.
Now let's find out if I have another. I got one left, right? And I could use that if I could find a remote for it. I think I got a remote for it.
What's Doug doing, Justin?
He's just sitting in this thing. He hasn't really come out today. He's been kind of hiding in this cave all day. He came out and poked his head out earlier, but some days he's really reclusive and likes to stay in there. Other days he's clawing at the glass, wanting to come out and see me.
What's clawing at the glass?
My bearded dragon.
His bearded dragon.
Oh hell no! I ain't sleeping with that thing in the house.
Well,
those things act like dogs, dude. They're harmless.
He got it real small, Johnny, And now, how big is it? About almost 2 feet?
He's probably around 1.5 feet.
Yeah, you can wake up in the middle of the night with it gnawing on your head.
No, those lizards are very tame.
Well, he walks around with it on his shoulder, Johnny.
Yeah, I got a little leash and a harness for him and everything. Goes to a pet store with me and all that. I love it. I love that
And
lizard.
he goes to the pet store and buys it crickets and worms.
He's my little buddy.
How much are the crickets?
He hangs out on my desk with me. They're 17 cents a piece, so a dozen tox will cost you probably about $1, probably $1.40, $1.60 something. I don't know.
And what about the worms?
Those are a little bit more expensive. Those are about $8 for 50. But they're pretty big fat worms, so I usually buy 100 at a time.
Do you sit and count them? Make sure you got 100.
No. But I only have to buy worms like maybe twice a month.
Just 3D print some crickets.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Does he take the food out of your hand at all, or just throw it in?
That one don't work.
Yeah, he eats out of my hands and everything. He's my buddy.
Hi, my name is.
That one don't work.
My husband, Chris Grip.
I may not have a remote. Got two others.
Might be one of the toughest moments.
Bitch, all these remotes I got, and you gonna tell me I don't have one that works? No, I don't.
You're tired of looking at those pancakes you got.
That's all I got.
You
No,
motherfucker! I swear I'm gonna.
No, that's a different remote.
The average married person spends.
Let me change out the hot end and see if maybe there's a problem with the hot end. I don't know why it keeps jammed up.
Coach Chase here.
Where'd you bury it?
We didn't bury it. Not me faithful.
Or a brand new one. Brand new.
Oh man. All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off. I'll talk to y'all.
Okay, Johnny.
Later, John.
Hey, Johnny, if you need a bearded dragon, Justin can tell you where to get one.
Yeah, I'll be sure to make note of that.
All right, Johnny, have a good one.
All right, later.
Later.
So that ain't gonna work. I don't have an extra remote for that one.
Well, you can manually turn it off, Rob, right?
Oh yeah. That's not a problem. Because I can use it for something else, you know what I mean? I was actually thinking about putting it under my desk. Because when I go down there, I gotta get a flashlight all the time and look for shit. That way I can just turn it on when I'm going under there. I'll tell you what. Eventually I'll come up with a remote for this. I know it. A lot of these remotes overlap, you know? I got what I needed for, you know, so that's all I'm worried about. And it gave me an extra light just in case. But you see, even if I want to put it, make that little lamp with the, what you call it? That jellyfish lamp, it's right there, so I could press it with my fingers, you know? So you could turn it on.
Or are you going to keep the remote?
No, I'm gonna give the remote to my granddaughter. What I'm saying, the way it's set up, the jellyfish lamp, the way it's set up, that little piece sticks out there where all you do is the tentacles are so wide, you just put your finger in there and just click and turn it on. I would just like to have it to where it would be able, you'd only be able to do one color at a time. You wouldn't be able to do it to do all the fades and stuff like that, you know? Which would look cool as a jellyfish. $3 o'clock. I'm surprised I don't have. Do have another remote. Hold on, got one more. I got this one over here. I knew I had another one. I can't remember what this one's for. Nope, that one don't do it. I don't remember what this one's for. Oh, I know what this one's for. It's for the one in the back. I got a light box in the back. I want to believe this sucker don't work for this.
Perfect.
Right, I'm gonna go and take an hour off. It's all in an hour. If you're still on or back on.
Yeah.
Is it? Fuck, it's already 4 o'clock.
Yeah, Paul's back in an hour.
Either that or we just keep rolling.
It's up to you guys, but I'm gonna go for a break.
Okay, David.
And a nice cup of tea with no microwave involved.
You got to have proper tea is microwaved.
No. I'm gonna have. Actually, yeah, I could microwave a tea, sit down and watch some CNN.
Such an ass.
Catch you all later.
Okay.
Yeah, that works for that. So that's that. That one works for that one. Okay. Yeah, I don't have one for it. I might have to. I got remotes. No, I still got some remotes down here. I know I have remotes. I got a whole bunch of remotes with all those other ones. Might have one, like I said. This is RGB, no remotes. These are USBs with remotes. What kind of remote I got? One of those big remotes. I got lights down here and one open that might have a remote that works. I bought the ones with the USBs and I wish I'd never done that. The USBs are a pain in the ass sometimes. Is this the same thing? That's the same kind. See, the USBs and the ones with the batteries are basically the same. Nope. That don't work with that. Let me put this back. So unless I have an oddball somewhere in here, it's probably not gonna work. This is a skinny one. Trying to think of where I could put that one. There's got to be some place I could use it, you know?
Yeah, I think that head was clogged up.
Really?
Yeah, and that's the brand new head too. I put the other head in there, the other hot end in there, and it's working fine now. I'll have
There
to
you go.
clean this one up. Just sucks when you put a new fucking head in there and then 2 days later it gets clogged up like that.
Yeah, it sucks.
I'll get it unclogged. The one good thing about these hot ends, those are super cheap.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put this over here. And I've got circular there. How about one of these? You know, I got the round 3M tape, so if I wanted it someplace like under my desk, I could do it, you know? I may stick this one. I'll find some place I could put this where I could use it like inside the safe or something like that, where the light, you know, if I need a light.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll just glue it to the top, reach in there and turn it on when I need to look in it.
Yeah, why not? I mean, and you won't have to replace the batteries all the time because it's not going to be something used.
Yeah,
a lot.
I'm not gonna use it a lot.
Yeah, or if you've got a closet which got a dark spot, you could put it in there.
Yeah, I don't have anything I could think of. Something will come up. Because
The
that would
only
be the
reason
perfect place for this.
See, the only reason I don't like the battery powered for the light boxes myself is just because no, I just don't like the battery powered shit because it's like, especially for kids, we give them a light box that's battery powered. They're gonna go through so many fucking batteries. Because I remember as a kid, man, having a battery powered whatever, and man, you
You're
were
going
always
in the
like
day.
on the hunt trying to find batteries all the time, stealing them out of the remote, switching them out with the remotes in your dad's controller, so you'd have to go buy a pack.
Yeah.
And you realize he had none left in the house.
Yep. Trump's in the Oval Office. He's got executive orders. Look at that desk is cluttered. That's not an executive order. I don't think. I think it's just notes. Yeah, I was hoping that thing would have worked with something else. Because I got so many remotes just to get it to work, you know?
Oh, hell no. I didn't tell you to use fucking pink.
Right. Don't you hate that?
God, dude, what the fuck? Swear nothing's working today. All right. No, I want 4 and 2. No, 3 and 2. Yeah, 3 and 2. Oh, I know. The other day, dude, I kept setting on one. It was just one file I was having issues with. I kept setting it to a specific role, and then no matter what I did, it kept going to another role. I kept putting it on 2, and it kept going to 3 for some reason. I don't know how many times I tried to set it. And finally, I just got frustrated. I switched the roll out. I was just like, you want to go to 3? I'm going to put the fucking roll on 3 then.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
I just paused the print and switched it over real quick.
So you remember I told you about the basketball banquets, right?
Yeah.
So I got one Sunday at 5 o'clock. I got one Monday at 6:30. I got a baby shower to go to Sunday at 2 o'clock. So if I go to the baby shower, then I gotta leave there and go to the
Why are you going to a baby shower? It's for girls.
Well, they invited. They want me to shoot pictures. That's all it is.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
I told my brother. I told him. I said, I don't know if I can make it. I gotta shoot that banquet. I don't have to tell him it's at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I get it if you're doing that. Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, I don't want to do that. You know what I mean?
You want me?
Yes.
Medication for lesbians with depression. Oh, I've already seen it. I've
Where
seen
do
it a
Lance
million
go?
times.
Lance always disappears. Randy. For a baby shower. Welcome to the Paul Murray's Marathon.
So you guys are still on? Jeez. I had to move the slider. I'm like, is this a new stream?
Hey, Randy,
Yeah.
how's it going?
Hey, Paul. It's going.
Paul Murray's Marathon show.
It just started pouring raining outside.
Did it?
Yeah, it's been like spitting all day, but I heard it this time. I looked out and it was like coming down in waves. So far, I don't see anything that would have caused school to let out early.
Well, I think the schools here, they're on spring break, but I could be wrong because I drove by the front of the school and there's a few cars around there, but not like normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's possible your district's on spring break now too.
Hey, Paul, I got a question.
Yeah.
You got any kids in that school?
No.
So what are you worrying about?
Well, I just back of my house backs up to their schoolyard.
So still, what are you worrying about?
He's just noticing it.
I haven't seen them. That's all.
I wouldn't worry about it.
I mean, that's my alma mater. That's where I went to grade school all the way up to 8th grade.
Damn, really?
Shit.
Yeah, same exact elementary school.
Yep.
He's been in that house since fucking he was a kid.
Well, I've
His
been in this
parents all
house.
know.
They brought me home to this house when I was born in 1952.
Oh shoot, that's a long time. I need some change. I couldn't do that.
At least a couple of quarters and a dime, huh?
Yeah.
Sometimes moving is nice though. Like
you've definitely got a lot of stability. You haven't lived there your whole life though. You left and came back, didn't you?
Yeah, I went to Kansas City for 3 years.
You see my drill, bro?
well, who had the house while you were in Kansas City?
My parents still lived here.
They were
So
still alive.
70 years you've been there at that house.
Yep,
So
73 years.
So you was only on your own for 3 years?
No, I was out of the house for 3 years. I moved to Kansas City because I started and owned Little Caesar's Pizza of Kansas City.
Oh shit.
Okay, wait a minute.
No,
You were
Randy,
out of
he
the
owned
house
a
for
whole.
3 years. How many times you been married? Was your wife there at that house?
Yeah. I've been
Randy.
married 3 times and the other wives all came here.
Really?
Randy,
At the
he
house.
owned a
Where'd y'all stay,
whole
upstairs?
chain of pizza stores.
Don't have any kids. What do I need upstairs for?
Paul, how many pizza places did you own at one point?
Well, I had a franchise for 35 stores, but I only had 5 open when I left.
Well, how the hell you broke?
What?
Just saying, I'm not being like, what happened?
Well, my ex-wife then ran off with a guy from that used to run another a regular convenience store.
Yeah.
And so I said, to hell with this, I can come home. So I had a financial partner. And so we sold it to the franchisee from Wichita, Kansas, and so he owns it.
Yeah, but didn't your business partner screw you out of all that money?
Yeah.
Shit, I'd have sued his ass. That's crazy.
But you know, I was so messed up because of the divorce that I just wanted to come home, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. I
In
understand.
fact, I had a leased car, a Jaguar I had leased that she was driving, that she kept it, and I had to pay for it.
Oh, fuck that. I'd stop paying for it.
You didn't have to pay for it.
Right,
Yeah, the court ordered me to pay for it.
Oh,
Because
it was,
according to the court order, I gave her the car. And
I would have told him.
she had
Jail time.
walk-in closets full of clothes with the tag still on it and got all that stuff. And I was just, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, that's how women will do you. That's for sure.
No, it's just not all women. It's just that we live in a different society now that they don't, you know, like my parents, they were together forever, you know?
Yeah.
yeah, but you got to remember too, back when your parents were kids, people didn't get divorced because it would look bad on the town and the family.
Yep.
So they would stay together even if they hated each other.
Yeah.
Well, my parents never hated each other. And my
No, I'm not saying your parents, but I'm saying there was less divorce
different
back then
circumstance. Yep.
because of that.
People didn't jump to divorce real quick.
Right, because it would look really bad. Just like teen pregnancy, they try to was higher now than it ever was in history, you know, before. But the thing was, there was a lot of teen pregnancy that got unreported back then too,
Right.
because they would have abortions, or they would, you know, sneak and pretend the kid was theirs, or they would, you know, sneak the kid off to an adoption agency over. No girl was ever pregnant. Is the family
Now, I'm
hid
gonna
it?
tell you, I was 8 years old when my brother was born, right? Like 8 years old. I was 9 years old when my little sister was born. I remember my mom being pregnant for the what you call it, for the 9-year-old, the one she had some complications and died about 3 months later. I do not remember my mom being pregnant for my brother at all, right? I don't remember it. I also do not remember my sister being there during that time. Okay? Now, the bottom line is this. My sister and my brother are the closest ones to each other, Sissy and Kurt. And it's like he goes out to see her in Vegas 3-4 times a year. Got it in her house, has his own room, everything. And it almost makes me think that maybe, because he don't look anything like me, maybe that's her kid. Because she's never had any kids. And about that time, it was about that time she got sick and was told she couldn't have any kids.
How old is your sister?
She's 7 years old, 8 years older than me.
And how old is your brother?
So she'd have been 16 or 17. He's 8 years younger than me.
Right.
So she would have been 16, 17. And and I remember she went to Houston, Texas to help a relative do something. Okay?
How
so
long
my
was she
gut
gone
feeling, well, she was gone for most of the year.
Yeah, 9 months.
And then all of a sudden I had a brother.
That's crazy.
So
I wouldn't doubt it.
my gut feeling now, the more I put things together in life, I'm thinking that
your brother's your
that's
uncle.
not my brother.
Not your uncle, your cousin. Your brother's your cousin.
I'm a nephew.
Nephew.
Nephew, yeah.
I might do that one day. Say, when you gonna tell me you're really my nephew, not my brother?
Right.
He might not even know though.
Yeah.
He might not.
He might just have like a untold connection with her.
You can do a DNA test. They'll be able to tell whether he's a relative or a immediate relative.
Right.
They can tell by that, the DNA. They can tell whether he's your cousin or your brother.
See, my
By
sister
how
Beth
close the
and I,
DNA is.
and my sister Beth and I, my other sister, you know, the more she remembers about everything, she says she remembers because she had a son right before Rusty. Right? I mean, she had a son, and okay, Rusty was born a year before my brother. And like I said, I do not remember my mom being pregnant. Or I don't know.
In fact,
Just
don't
now
do that.
talking about it.
Don't do that, Joe, because you might find out you were adopted.
Yeah, it might be. No, I'm thinking just now. You know how you can sometimes look back and picture things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking back now, and I could remember an incident at the house when Beth got pregnant, had a baby, then she got pregnant again. See, now I'm mixing up stuff. Now I'm kind of thinking that she was pregnant. Now I'm kind of thinking because they were joking about how my mama got pregnant because she got pregnant, and that was Rusty. And Dale's 2 years younger. Oh, I might be thinking she was thinking about when Mama got pregnant. That was Deanne. That would have been Dale's time. They're only about a year and a half apart. So it's one of those incidents, but I don't remember her being pregnant with Kurt.
And how old were you? 8?
I was 8. I would have been 7 and 8.
And how many siblings you got?
I would have been just turned into 8. I've got a sister that's 9 years older, a sister 8 years older, and a brother 8 years younger. And I would have had a sister 9 years younger if she would have lived. I was right in the middle.
What's up, Logan?
You would have remembered that pregnancy. That's not something
I'm telling you.
do you remember the baby coming home from the hospital or anything like that?
I don't remember Kurt coming home from the hospital, but I remember Deanne coming home from the hospital.
Yeah, that's something you remember.
Yeah. And I can remember when Deanne came home from the hospital. Now, this is the deal. Deanne would have only been a year younger than my brother, right?
Right.
I remember all the time I spent with her. And the only time I can start remembering my brother Kurt was when he was about 3 or 4.
Hmm.
I don't remember anything before that. I look at the pictures we have of Kurt, and maybe I got one with him in a walker at 2. Or 1.5, 2, before, like 1.5, 2 maybe.
Right.
But that's the only thing. Deanne, the only picture we have of Deanne is a baby picture from the hospital. Because my mother, when she found out she was sick, my mother wouldn't let anybody take pictures of her. Which didn't make sense. If I had a baby sick, I'd be getting all the pictures I could. The baby looked perfectly normal, right? She didn't have 3 eyes or nothing like that, you know?
Right.
She looked perfectly. She had a congenital heart failure, heart problem.
No.
Yeah,
And she didn't.
all the arteries were on one side, so the heart was pumping in and out the same place.
Oh wow! Since she didn't.
And they said, "Oh, that can be fixed. It's a simple operation. It's a major operation, but it's simple thing to do. They're just going to add a couple of valves in there and do stuff." They put her in surgery because the reason my mom knew something was wrong with her is every time she'd breathe, she'd whimper.
Oh wow!
And then they went and did some ultrasounds and found out what it was. So they said, "No problem. We'll get her in real quick." They had to do open heart surgery.
and they did the open heart surgery. And they said she came out of the surgery fine and everything. She was at Tulane Medical Center in ICU. And my dad went up to see her one day and saw her and went down to the cafeteria to get something and came back up. And when she came back up, the nurses weren't around, no nurse around, and the baby was dead.
Oh wow.
She had coded and nobody up there to do anything. The nurses had taken a break and went out to the outside balcony and was smoking cigarettes. He ran out and found him and said, she's turning blue. She's turning blue. Like that, they came in, and when they figured the time, the chart said when she coded and everything, it had been 15 minutes.
Wow.
So they didn't work or didn't do anything. So my dad found her like that. You know, and I can't say I know how he feels or how he felt when he found her, but they told him, the attorney said, you could own the hospital
Yeah.
because of that. And he said, no, I don't care about it. I'm not going to do that to them. You know, we got one problem, let's just let it go. Like that. I probably nowadays you'd sue the hospital. But and then ironically, one of the nurses wound up being a nurse for him later on when he needed a nurse. And he remembered her.
Oh, that's cool.
Figure that one out.
Yeah.
You know, and he didn't care. It's just how he worked. He didn't care.
Yeah, well, that's how people were back in the day. They didn't want to sue people to make them think they were looking for charity, and you know, people were more prouder back then.
Yeah.
It was all about how people would look at you.
Yep.
Nowadays, they don't give a shit. They sue anything for anyone for anything.
Well, that's my whole point is back then when people didn't give it, like people cared about what the rest of the town thought of them, you know?
Yeah. Thank you so much. Hey, check this out. I made this for my daughter to take to school tomorrow.
There you go. That's cool. Yeah, for St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, and it's made with the sparkly plate, so if it turns around, see how it sparkles?
Yeah, it's cool.
It's hard to see, but it sparkles. And the chains, all the chains on the backside of the chains, they sparkle too. So if it hits it in the light, you can see the whole thing sparkles.
Oh,
that's gonna be cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm making another one for my wife to take to work tomorrow.
She talking about Logan 12 hours days fucking suck. We're doing 12 hours on the stream. Give it the program.
Yeah, almost 12 hours.
I gotta pull this chat up.
You working
I'm
12
gonna
hour
put
days of work.
my vegetables in here.
Yeah, 12-hour days aren't bad as long as you get a few days off in a row after doing so many.
It depends on what you're doing. I refuse to work 12-hour days. Refuse. I won't do it. Not doing a warehouse job or a assembly line job. No, because you're steadily working the entire time. I mean, certain jobs, like if you're like you say you install conveyor belts and you got to go out of town, you're going to be driving for 2 hours, doing this, doing that. You're not steadily working the entire 12 hours. You know what I mean?
Like I said, like cops shifts aren't bad because they'll work 2 or 3 12 hour. They'll work like maybe 3, maybe 4 12-hour shifts, but then they'll get like 4 or 5 days off. You know?
Yeah, well, that's different because the cop, you can ride home, you're out and about, you're pretty much free to do what you want. You just got to be on call and you know, doing your assignment. That's not bad.
Well, as long as it's busy too, keep you going.
Yeah.
Versus just sitting on a fucking patrol car all day.
As for a warehouse job or an assembly line job, I'm not working 12 hours. I work 10. I work 10 all day, and I'll work over some days, over 10, but I don't want to be made to work 12 hours every single day. I did that shit for a while, and I'm like, man, I hated it. I hated it because you get off work and you pretty much got to go to bed just to get back up and come in the next day.
Yep.
You get like 2-3 hours, and then you got
Oh, and you'll burn yourself out real quick doing a job like that too.
yeah.
It was 6 in a row, 13-hour shifts, 6 days in a row. But then you got 8 days off.
That's not bad.
It was like a vacation, every 6 days. But what
Yeah.
I would do is I take the first 2 days off and the last 2 days off. Then I'd work at West Jeff the other days. So I was working 2 jobs and still getting 4 days off, getting double pay.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Hey, it gets warm in here with them damn printers going.
Yeah, it keeps me entertained a bit, Justin.
I was about to get pissed. I was looking for my stir-fried vegetables up in I said, I know I got a bag. I didn't buy them. No, I had a bag.
Joe's not talking to us, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so.
I said I was about to get pissed, but I couldn't find my stir-fried vegetables.
Hey Joe, do you have the DJI mics?
No.
I do.
I was gonna say you should use those when you're walking around.
Yeah, it's a good
Like
idea.
Jason does. Jason does that. Just make sure you don't go in the bathroom with them.
I can't use them on this laptop. Anytime I plug, like, I don't know, they just don't work on this laptop for some reason.
I'll never forget that, dude. That was the most funniest shit ever.
Oh, he's in the bathroom.
Jason's like, I gotta get up and go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Well, he forgot to turn his mic off. And you hear him in the bathroom and he's like, it's going, and you can hear it going in the toilet, and all of a sudden you hear him fart go. And then he was like, oh yeah. And then he walked back out. He's like, hey guys.
That's fun.
He actually did it a couple of times by accident. He forgot to turn his mic off.
That's hilarious.
But that's what I was talking about yesterday. What was funny was there was one time he was editing some footage, and he was doing a live edit, and he realized that he had his GoPro on and he was out cutting trees, but he forgot that he had actually went into the bathroom to take a crap. And he almost got to that point in the video before he realized it. He's like, oh, that's right, I went in the bathroom, and he shut the screen off.
Oh, shit.
He had to cut that part out of the video.
Hey, Justin.
I was laughing.
Justin.
Cracking me up. What?
Tell me if this is any better. Is this any better?
Yeah, you're sitting in front of your computer. We were off in the hall somewhere.
No, I'm using my AirPods. Let's see if that's any better.
Yeah, that don't sound.
Is this any better?
That's
yeah,
better.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm using my AirPods now. Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't sound bad at all.
I'll just use the AirPods while I'm in the kitchen. That's a way around it. Huh? And these are noise cancellation. So is that you getting the microwave anything?
Nope.
No.
There you go. So in other words, when I go take a piss in the back, I don't use these, right?
Well, if it's noise cancellation.
Yeah, we'll find out. I'll be on the bidet and you'll hear the bidet.
Oh no, you hear a cat going, oh, that's the spot. That's the spot.
Oh my God, that was cold. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm doing the stir-fried vegetables. And then I'm gonna throw the rice in the wok and start working on that. And then fry the vegetables up real good. I'll have stir-fried vegetables with that shrimp rice from yesterday.
Sounds pretty good.
Now tomorrow it's supposed to be like 27 degrees in the morning. And the only thing
I'm thinking, really thinking about going to New Orleans tomorrow to that block party, Parasols, because these girls aren't going to wear a lot of clothes. And if it's like 40 degrees, that ought to be interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You say they don't wear very many clothes?
No, they're going to be at the St. Patrick's block party, St. Patrick's Day, and they're going to they'll have them from Jägermeister, all of the like Fireball probably be there. All of their girls will be there in their little skimpy outfits.
Okay.
And I'm telling you,
Take your
it's
camera.
it might be interesting, you know.
Yeah, if you do, take your camera.
Oh, I'll have my camera. That's why I'll go.
The
It'll
one
be
with
a nipple day.
the one with the big
It'd be
lens.
nipply, a little nipply. But just for y'all information, I washed out the rice cooker. So
Oh, did you?
yeah, so I ain't gonna have that happen again.
What happened?
I'm not gonna open
so-
the thing up and find out I haven't washed it in 6 weeks.
So what happened was Joe put his rice cooker up and forgot to clean it. And he put it in his
Cabinet.
stuck it in his cabinet, and then opened it up like 2 weeks later and realized it. He didn't clean it.
We probably put it away real quick. Was like, I'm gonna clean this in a little bit.
Well, no, I might have thought I cleaned it. I don't know. I moved it off my counter.
He says there was stuff growing everywhere in it.
Oh my God, I bet.
It took me 35 minutes to clean it.
True. Yes, if it's a lot of water in there and stuff, it's going to grow.
All it had was a little bit of water and a little bit of rice and moisture, and that was enough in that dark, cold, warm area, you know.
Oh my God.
I had to take plates off because I felt it behind the plates.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it was nasty. And it was slimy and everything else.
Yeah, take that whole thing apart.
Yep. But it's done now. It's all enough.
I got my new springs in today, man. These things are nice. Exactly what I needed. They're like twice as stiff because all the aluminum I got on this thing, it's like sagging. And this thing's got these springs got it pushed up nice. Took almost 2 weeks to get here, California.
Would they come in the mail?
Yeah, United States Postal Service.
Yeah, dude, they have been super slow lately. I've noticed.
Yeah,
like really slow. They're taking like a week to get shit that normally took 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, Amazon gets the stuff here in 2 days, and it takes you all 2 weeks to get the shit. That's crazy. And all it says is moving through our network.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been saying for the longest time, dude, fucking the post office, dude, they need to just sell it and privatize it.
Yeah. Yeah, I tend to agree with that. It would definitely get done a lot faster and efficient. Because anything that has to do with the federal government, the people think, oh, it's the federal government, they can afford it, so we'll just milk this time here, we'll milk this here.
All right.
Oh, it's the government, they can afford it. I think they need to fire half the total employees that work for the government. Get rid of the IRS and put all those duties on the Treasury Department or something stupid like that.
Trump said he was going to get rid of the IRS.
If
they let him do the tariffs.
We don't need a whole division with armed employees and all this, that, and the other, just to make sure people are paying their taxes. Like,
do taxes on like if you go to the grocery store, you pay 5% tax or 10% tax, and that's your tax.
Right.
I can live that. I can live with that. I pay 5% more than I have to deal with the IRS.
I put the wrong fucking springs on. That's why they were so fucking thick.
Yeah, but all those tax accountants and all those companies would really be pissed, wouldn't they?
No, they wouldn't.
All that work I did, I put the wrong fucking springs on the front. God damn it. No wonder.
Now you know how I felt.
No
When I
wonder
put-
it was so stiff pushing it up. I was like, damn, these things are long, ain't they?
Yeah.
Front shorter.
Now you know how I felt when I put that hot end in and I forgot to put the gears.
Oh
I
shit.
had to go back and do it again. I looked at it and I said, no shit, it's still in the bag.
That's messed up.
And I was hoping that I had just put the other ones in that little bag and zipped them, yeah. But no, it didn't.
Damn it. Can't believe I did that. Fucker. That's not easy to do either. Bitch.
I watched this guy do a stir fry on Instagram yesterday. One of the reels. This motherfucker was flipping that shit around and stirring it. I could never do it like that.
Like the
My shit would
Chinese
be
do
all
it.
over the place.
Yeah, like the Chinese do it.
Yeah.
They be throwing that shit against the ceiling.
He's throwing that thing and he's flipping it. Wait, not only flipping it around, right? But he's using this thing. It's got like a scoop in it, right? And he's hitting it and moving it with the two hands and adding oil to it with the scoop and everything. And when he finishes it up, he starts scooping it and flipping it backwards into the scoop and turns the scoop over and makes a perfect circle in the thing. I said, bitch. I couldn't do that.
You could if you did it enough.
If you do it enough, you can do it. But I put my shit right now. If I try to do this right now, the dog would have a blast. The dogs would be fried rice all over the floor. This way,
The
I won't
dog's
even
behaving
attempt it.
today, Joe?
What?
Are the dogs behaving today?
Yeah, they're underneath me trying to see if I'm gonna drop some.
Oh yeah. You go in the kitchen, they're under your feet.
They're all in the kitchen looking for them. They're going, what are you dropping? And then the best part about it, none of that shit stuck in his pot either.
Really?
Yeah, not a piece of thing stuck in it. Mine looks just like his. I don't have a lot sticking, but I have a little bit sticking, you know.
That's what she said.
Yeah. How's that to what? And I got a little bit of heat going. This guy had a flame going that would have burnt my shit, you know.
Yeah. I've been having a lot of good dreams lately. I took a nap earlier. And no homo, man, but I was pounding this girl. It wasn't a wet dream, nothing, but it was a hell of a dream. I've been having a lot of them type of dreams lately.
I hate when I'm having a dream like that and I wake up and got the pillow in my mouth.
What really sucks is when you're about to go in the dream and you wake up.
Yeah. Usually what happens.
Yeah. You're like getting right to that point. You're like, yeah. And all of a sudden, boom.
Somebody walked in. Somebody walked in on us like right at the end. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, that's what happens every fucking time, dude. All right, cool. Got that one. Yeah.
think my fucking wife woke up with the flu this morning, man. I was like, oh my god. She tossed and turned all fucking night long, and I got up, started getting ready for. I got up like an hour early because I couldn't sleep because she just tossing and turning, grunting and groaning, moaning.
You were having a drink.
She says, I didn't sleep a wink last night. I said, yeah, me neither. And then I said, was there anything I can do for you? Because she was whining, saying she felt like she'd been hit by a
What's up,
truck,
Jim?
all this, that, and the other. And I said, you want me to go to Walmart, get you some medicine? And she was like, yeah, give me a COVID test. And I was like, well, check, see what time Walmart opens. This was at around 5 o'clock. I gotta be at work at 6. Walmart's just down the road. She said Walmart don't open till 6. I was like, well, I ain't going to Walmart.
Yeah, dude, it sucks, dude. Everything opens like nothing's open late anymore.
Yeah, and the closest 24-hour pharmacy was like 20 miles away. But I think she went to the urgent care and they gave her a flu test. I think she's got the flu.
Telling you, dude, 24-hour pharmacies can make bank because there was one that was open right outside the hospital, dude, and they were always flooded with people in the middle of the night
Yeah.
coming in there and getting prescriptions because a lot of times some of the hospitals do have pharmacies in them, like ours does.
Yeah.
But there's some that don't, and they'll prescribe you something at 2 in the morning, and you can't go get it till 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning
Yeah.
to go turn it in, and you might be in pain or something,
Yeah.
and they're gonna need that medicine.
I think a big reason they don't do 24-hour pharmacies is because they're afraid they're gonna get robbed.
Yeah, that's it.
Depends the area, Well, it depends where you live at too, though.
Yeah.
Like I said, around here, you go into our Walmart, dude. There's barely anything locked up in there. I mean, barely anything.
I mean, ours was real bad about a year and a half ago, about a year ago. I mean, they were locking up deodorant and everything. But now they're starting to loosen up a little bit.
No, you go in our Walmart, dude, and there's barely anything locked up. And half the time, they'll unlock something and just hand it to you
Yeah.
to go finish shopping, like a game or something. They don't make you check it out right there. They'll just hand it to you sometimes and say, "Here."
Yeah, they tell us this. It'll be at the register. They'll say, "Are you going to self checkout?" I'm like, "Yeah." She said it'll be at the register.
And that's because they're very, very strict about shoplifting around here.
Yeah,
Like, they don't fuck around when it comes to shoplifting. Every single fucking store has one of those sheriff signs on it. You want to take a free ride? Steal something.
Right.
Exactly what it says. Something like that. Something about getting a free ride if you shoplift or something. Like I said, they'll have your ass all over Facebook over a pack of gum, bro. You want to make $500 from Crime Stoppers? Tell us who stole this bag or this pack of Big Red. You best believe people look at $500. Oh, hell yeah. And people get told on all the time around here. If somebody recognizes you, but one of them's going to turn you in.
Oh,
I said
yeah.
they'd be offering up rewards for everything around here.
They got them around here too. If you're wanted, you might as well turn yourself in. Somebody gonna snitch on you. Cause them bounty hunters, they'll pay 50, $100. You know what I mean, for your location.
I always wondered how that Crime Stopper shit worked though, because it's something about like you call, they give you a code.
Yeah, they give you a code.
And you get paid through the code somehow, but it's just weird how it's all anonymous. Because that's what the sheriff was explaining one day. But it just didn't make any sense. I guess you'd have to go through that process, you know.
Like that
But I
Nancy
guess
Guthrie shit, $1.2 million. Wonder how they would get that money.
and I guarantee none of those people requesting bitcoins or even the kidnappers.
No, they're not. They're just people
And the
trying to get
person
buck.
that the person, my theory is that it was probably a crazed fan that had a obsession with the daughter. Probably thought the daughter was there, went in there and found the mom instead, and just took what he could get. I don't know. That's just my theory.
My theory is, and I think it's an inside job. I think it's one of the family members, probably it's not the family. I think it's the sister's family that planned it. They didn't carry it out, but I think they're wanting the inheritance, not the ransom money. Because you think about it, if it was a kidnapping for ransom, they would have shown proof of life. That's one of the first things you do, and they would have requested some money. They haven't done
That's
either.
true, Jim.
I think all the letters that were sent into TMZ, I think all that's bullshit. That's just people
Hey,
out
Jim.
trying to get a buck off the case.
Yeah, there are stupid people out there, Jim, for sure.
Telling you, it's going to come back. It's going to come back. It was somebody
Well,
that
was the mom wealthy, or was she wealthy because her daughter's career?
Well,
Like,
that house is worth like $1 million, over $1 million.
yeah, but did her mom buy that house, or did her daughter
Yes.
buy it for her after she became
The mom,
famous?
they've
I
owned
think
that house
they
since
had some money to begin with.
they've owned that
Okay.
house since the 80s.
Okay, that's all I was wondering, because I never really dove into that part of the case, but I wasn't sure if she was just wealthy because her daughter gave her a bunch of money from her
And think about it.
career.
The person was in the house for over 40 minutes. If it's just some random person or somebody that doesn't know him, you're not going to spend 40 minutes in that house. You know what I mean?
Well, this is what I don't understand.
Unless you know him.
Is these fucking houses are worth millions of dollars, and all they got is a shitty ass Ring camera doorbell.
Yeah.
Like,
Not even
this, like, I don't understand how these big A-list celebrities get their houses robbed. You got a fucking $20 million house up in the hills, and you have no security walking around your property 24/7.
Yeah, fuck that.
Dude, like I said, dude, if I was rich, bro, I wouldn't be on none of these crime fucking shows of, oh, somebody broke into his house and murdered him because they knew he had money in the safe. Bitch, you wouldn't be able to get in my house. The minute you stepped over the wall, it'd be like you stepped into Fallujah.
Well, yeah. A lot of them, it's their family members doing it, so it's coming from within.
Oh, I know, but I'm saying, like, my house would not be getting robbed if I was worth that much.
Yeah, I feel you. Mine neither.
I'd have 4 or 5 German Shepherds running around in that property. I'd have some Blackwater type dudes walking around in there.
Wow.
You wouldn't want to walk in my yard.
At the very least, I'd have a state-of-the-art security alarm. You know?
Oh no, I'm saying if I could afford a $20 million house, security ain't nothing.
Oh, yeah.
I'll figure it out. Like I said, I'll be higher on them Blackwater dudes, like Jason type people rolling around in my yard.
I'm gonna have a house like what's that movie?
Oh, Jim.
What's that movie called? Hold on.
And you would have thought a neighborhood like that would have had really good security, like that patrolled the area, or you wouldn't even been able to get into that property without going through some kind of security.
The Purge. I'd have a house like in The Purge.
Oh yeah, 100%, dude. Big ass steel doors come over the windows and all that.
Yeah. You hit one button and your whole house is locked down in a matter of minutes.
Oh yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's the way I'd go to bed every night. I'd push that button. Oh, I have to worry. Somebody can sit outside my door, bang all night. I wouldn't hear them.
Y'all hear me?
Yep.
Okay, because I'm noticing, I'm looking at here, it says same as sister microphone, and it says Anchor Power C200. That would be my camera.
Yeah, that's your camera.
My system is supposed to be the HyperX Quadcast.
Okay, so have you gone in and shut disabled all the other mics so it won't auto switch to any of them?
I'm looking for them. I've
And you
got
go to-
Anchor Make C100 for audio. Remove this device, right?
Yeah, you're gonna put remove this, or does it say disable or remove?
It says remove this device for Anchor Make 200, C200.
And that's just
under
for the mic.
audio. That's under audio, right? Let's see something like
No, don't remove it.
I'm not removing it yet. Speakers, Realtek audio. That's on there.
Hold on. Let me go to my computer real quick. I'm gonna.
Yeah, because I used to have it on there. I don't know why it's changed. Because tell me if you hear a difference between this one and this one. You hear any difference?
About the same, might little bit volume different, but not much.
Yeah, because now this one says microphone anchor power. The other one says same as system, but it's got in parentheses anchor. That would be this one.
Yeah, sounds the same.
One's louder, right? That should be
Okay.
louder because it's my key. Now let me ask you a question. Watch. Do you hear me now?
Yeah.
You still hear
Now
me?
you.
Yep.
Okay, so my HyperX ain't working.
Okay, so this is what you need to do. Hold on. Because it's probably the computer doing it. So you're gonna want to go to your system.
Okay. Audio.
Hold on. And go over to your audio, click on, let's see, go to sound, and then click on whichever one it is that you don't want.
Yeah.
And then you're going to hit don't allow. And then the computer will not allow that one to be used ever unless you turn it back on.
And that's under system sound, right?
Yeah.
System sound.
And then click which one you want.
Hold on.
You want to disable.
Output. Hold on. See,
You have input and output.
Input is only, it's not showing my HyperX.
Okay, unplug your HyperX and plug it back in. Maybe it just didn't register when you turned your computer on today.
Oh.
But you can go ahead and disable all the other microphones that you don't use. Like
Yeah, I gotta
if you,
go find out where it's I gotta find out where it's plugged in at. Can I unplug it just off the mic right here?
yeah,
No,
you can. Yeah. The plug's behind it.
I got a plug right here. Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it's working with the other one. Now it's unplugged. Now I'm gonna put it back in.
And watch your screen and see if it pops. It should pop up in your list.
I don't see it. Hold on. Now we're under system, under sound.
Right. And then your input, does it show it?
On the input, it does not show it. It shows all it shows is the AirPods and it shows the what you call it. Like it's an add device, right?
Hold on.
It used to be there. Because I used to use it all the time.
Yeah, hit add device and then it should let's see here.
It's not gonna be Bluetooth, it's not gonna be wireless, it's gonna be everything else, right?
Go down to all sound devices down a little bit farther. Because it may have gotten disabled at some point by accident. You just never realized it.
I don't see anything that says all sound devices.
All right, hold on. Let me show
Maybe
you.
you need to link up with him and so you can look at his screen.
All right, you see right here?
It's probably real simple.
Yeah, tell me, share your screen. Let me see your screen. I'll walk you through.
Yeah, because what I'm showing, I'm looking at probably what you're looking at, but I'm in.
It'll be easier for me to see yours. All right, and then you're gonna go down.
See, I'm not showing
all
it.
sound devices. All sound devices. Keep going down to advanced.
The advanced, right here, all sound devices.
Yeah. Okay. Input microphone.
There's HyperX right there. It says disabled.
No, that's speakers.
Okay.
Our microphone's down there. Okay, click it. Allow. See, you disabled it.
I don't remember allowing this. I don't ever remember doing it.
Okay, now go back.
Okay.
and disable all the, you can leave your AirPods on there for when you're using those, but disable the anchor mate.
Oh, it's on right here.
Yeah. Click that and then disable it. Don't
So
allow.
don't allow. That's the anchor mate.
All right.
See, we did this once before.
Yeah, but you may have accidentally, because remember when I told you to turn the speakers off on the HyperX, you might have accidentally did it on both of them.
Or it
didn't
might have
realize.
reset
I may
itself
have,
too.
so
No, it can't
So-
reset. It's a permanent setting once you set it. The computer
Okay.
cannot switch it back. You have to
disable,
manually
disable.
do
So
that.
all I've got now, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay,
Now
let
mute
me
your
see
mic as you're talking. Now mute your mic and then talk.
Talk and mute your mic at the same
Nope,
time.
we can't hear you. We can't
Nope.
hear you. Now unmute.
Can you hear me now?
Yep. So now it's working. But you should
Stupid ass
see
shit.
that. Yeah. So what you did probably by accident was when I told you to disable the HyperX speakers, you probably did both and didn't realize it. Because you
might
didn't
have.
know. And so this whole time, your My HyperX hasn't even been working this entire time. Is that we did that like a month ago?
Well, the thing is it's had 2 updates since then. The update wouldn't change it.
No, it is once you lock it, you have to manually go in and turn it. It will not change it.
How's that look?
It looks good. But yeah, that's not something that an update would have changed. Because everything else
I
you
must have did it.
disabled was, yeah, because everything else you disabled was still disabled. So
Yeah, I agree with Jim. And you
if it would have
too,
changed one, it would have changed all of them. No, I think
that
you
look,
just
Paul?
I think you just accidentally turned them both off.
What you got there?
That's that shrimp fried rice with the vegetables now.
Ah,
What's up, JDS? Yeah,
Now, it's gonna
Jim's
be better
agreeing
if it
with
was
you,
yesterday.
Randy.
Yeah, I seen him. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know because I don't know enough about her family. Like I said, I just kind of caught snippets of the whole story here and there.
Now, Can Fix Stuff, is that JD?
No, it's
John.
JDS.
JDS.
Okay.
Yeah, JD's hanging with JD, so
That's
you'll
what I
definitely
thought.
know something. Or it's Rumpelstiltskin. It's his gaming channel.
Okay.
I think it's Rumpelstiltskin. I think is how you say it.
Cleo.
Because JD actually has a gaming channel and he live streams every once in a while.
Yeah, and I hate to say it, but my personal
stealing.
belief is that lady's dead.
Oh, I think so too.
Oh yeah.
I agree
Yeah,
with you on that. She's definitely gone.
She's probably dead the first second night.
Yeah. I honestly I think she was dead when she came out of the house. I think they carried her out of that house.
Yeah, because it had a little bit of a blood trail, didn't it?
Yeah, she was probably rolled up in, I don't know. Well, you don't know what was missing from the house, but I think she was carried from the house.
They got footage of the guy going in. Did they get anything of him coming out of the house?
No, but they said
No.
the sheriff did an interview the other night on NBC, and he said there was no cameras in the house that were damaged. So nobody's come out and said that they were cameras inside and we have footage. But he said there was no cameras from inside the house that were damaged. So that means they had cameras inside, and if they got footage from the camera outside, they should be able to get footage from the camera inside.
Yeah, and why are they not putting that footage out? Because that would probably help somebody identify the person.
Right. But they haven't released anything from inside the house. No pictures, no evidence. And they haven't even said anything about the evidence that they have inside the house. They've been real tight-lipped about anything going on inside.
I mean, I know sometimes they keep certain information back that way they can know for sure it was that person later on.
Right, because it's
Yeah.
only certain people
But
know what happened inside the house. And if you know, you were one of the people because it wasn't in the media.
right. But I don't see why. I don't know.
Is it good, Joe?
Very
What?
good.
hard to believe it's been 42 days and they still haven't found anybody.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Somebody's really freaking lucky.
Hey,
Or
well, she's still alive. She's pretty freaking lucky.
yeah, that's a fact. Because she has like life-saving medicines that she's been taking for her
Well, if
heart.
she's in Mexico, they could be giving her that.
Right.
The thing is, if she's lucky, they get her back. The day they get her back on the way home, get a lottery ticket.
Yeah. No doubt. Yeah, I don't think she's with us anymore.
I think that's the worst part because you don't know.
Yeah. Yep, that's why they're offering $1 million. They said for any information leading to their mother's return, whether it's, you know what I mean, dead or alive.
And there's too many people that would want that $1 million. That nobody got to know.
Right. I'm telling you, man, I seriously think it's one of the family members that had something to do with it. I really do. The sister that doesn't have any money, her and her husband. Because the old lady was over their house that night.
I see you run over there to steal again. I'm gonna bop you. You see, I got to give Loki his first. Then I got to give Cleo, and then I got to give it to Tino. Because if I give her first, and then I throw something to Loki, she'll turn around and run her ass over there and grab it. And the same thing with Tino. I got to throw it away from her because she'll go knock him out the way to get it. That shit's got to stop. Yeah, I'm giving them the pieces of the stems of the broccoli, right? They got so many pieces of that in here. That's all I give them. So by the end of the month, within a week, we're probably going to have troops on that island.
They need to take control of that island.
Yep. They're going to.
Whether it's us or the Israelis, somebody, you know what I mean? Somebody that's allied needs to be on there.
Well, they got 2,500 Marines. They're going to go take it. What?
They're gonna go take what?
That island? Berg Island or whatever it's called. That's going to be a Marine Corps job.
That's where Iran exports all their fuel.
That's right. Israel came out and said, if you're still alive, show your face.
Oh, he ain't alive. I don't believe he's alive. You tell me everybody got killed except him? I mean, it could happen, but if he's alive, he's probably pretty messed up. Because you know, if his wife and kids were at that location and his dad was there, he was probably there too.
Yeah. They're saying that he's he's alive, but he's lost a leg and he's comatose.
Damn. That's pretty messed up.
Sucks
Don't
to be
be
him. Huh?
Bo. Here, take Bo out of it. Take Bo out there. Go, Bo.
How's your little pupper dog doing there, Dustin?
Same as always.
Is he getting around the house and everything? And
Oh yeah, he's moving around fine.
you still got a onesie on him or no?
Yeah, he doesn't wear it all day though.
Does he seem to mind it or?
He don't like it. He gets mad every time the girls put it on him.
So now, how long does he have to keep that on?
Couple weeks.
Oh. So what do you do when you take it off? Do you have put it in the washer or what?
Well, we got a whole bunch of them because they're cheap. Baby onesies are cheap. You can get like 10 of them for like $5 at Walmart.
Oh, okay, so you're talking about the throwaway ones.
No, they're not throwaway, but you can throw them away as cheap as they are.
Speaking from somebody that didn't have any kids. Yeah.
Yeah, they're about, like I said, you can get about 10 of them for like $5. They're super cheap.
Yeah, they're cheap.
Baby clothes at Walmart are actually very, very well priced. If you're a new parent and you don't have a lot of money.
Now, what do you do with his tail?
It comes, the girls cut holes out in the onesies
Okay.
for 'em.
Thread the tail out of it, huh?
Yeah.
Well, now what do you do when he has to go poop?
He just doesn't wear it.
You talking about the dog?
Yeah.
He just doesn't wear it at that time.
You had him neutered, right?
Yeah. Should have been done a long time ago. I just kept putting it off.
What's he been wearing? Diaper?
Like a baby onesie.
Oh yeah.
But he hasn't really been messing with the thing either. But like I said, usually they're not going to mess with it the first couple of days. It's usually about a week later when it starts healing and itching.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's when they're going to be looking at it.
Starts healing.
Yeah, because whenever you know how that is, it starts itching and then it starts healing.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Randy text Jim's saying he bought a track something X1 XL1.
XL1 about 5 years ago.
XL1, yeah.
Yeah.
XO1 or XL1?
XL1.
I know they got a speed car out now called the XO1. It does like 110 miles an hour. Had just over $1,000 in the car with charger batteries. Yeah. Definitely not hard to be 1,000 deep in a car. I mean, that's pretty much the cost of the car and the batteries nowadays, $1,000.
Good evening, Ed.
The light on. Come on, Bo.
Second pass 96. Year later, 8. Why'd you sell it, Jim? I'm guessing he said. Had a radar gun 93 mile an hour, second pass 96 mile an hour. Year later for 850. It means you sold it a year later for 850?
I think that's what he said.
I think that's what he said.
Fumbled that piece of broccoli in his mouth and it fell on the floor.
Yeah.
And he bumped her out the way to get to
Them dogs eat broccoli?
it. Yeah. She started to go to it. He went to the right and bumped her ass all the way into my chair to make sure she couldn't get to it. That was a good move, man. That was a good move.
Do they eat regular dog food too?
Well, they got dry dog food I give them in the morning. And then if I eat something like that with vegetables, I'll give them the vegetables. Like if I eat, say I was gonna eat, I got cut up tomatoes and cucumbers in there. I'll give them some of each. You know, I'll get about 4 pieces of it and chop it in 3, and they get 4 pieces each. You know, little piece.
Yeah. I think my mom only feeds her dog human food. She orders something to eat, and she'll order the dog chicken tenders.
Right.
No, you not do it now.
Told her, say your damn dog eats better than I do.
Look, we're keeping it right here. Keep you alone, face.
She said, I'm not gonna make him eat dog food while I'm sitting here eating good food. That's probably why it looks like he's about to die.
It's not good in the long term. That's cool.
No, to maintain a healthy, truly healthy dog, you gotta feed them primarily dog food.
Yeah, I try to stay to. Only thing I give them is like if I have chicken, I'll give them the chicken meat. I won't give them the chicken like fried chicken.
Yeah.
I
And
try
one
to
thing,
keep the proteins. Like in the mornings when I do eggs, I'll give them about 2 pieces of eggs like that because I'm giving them pills in it. You know.
yeah, eggs is cool. Whatever you do, do not give the dog garlic. Garlic is poison for a dog.
Well, you know the funny part about it, when we raise the shepherds, about every 2 months we give them a clove of garlic.
Really?
Yeah, because the vet told us do that because if they got any worms, they'll get rid of the worms.
That's crazy.
And he said, I always do that. He actually told us one time, we had one of them, he said, I think he's got worms. Just go home and give him a couple of cloves of garlic and see what it does. Next day we found he did have worms because he crapped them all up. Because it kills them, you know?
Yeah.
Well, it's probably not going to hurt a dog to do that yet.
Yeah, as long as you don't give it to them all the time, you know?
Now,
like
one thing you're not
chocolate.
supposed to give him is onions. You gotta be careful with onions because it breaks down their blood cells. That
Oh,
rice,
did
that rice I've got had onions in it, right? So I couldn't give them the rice. I have to give them everything other than the rice.
Instead, a small amount of garlic one time might not cause any symptoms. Larger quantities is toxic.
Yeah, if you give them 4 or 5 cloves of garlic, it might gonna make them sick.
Yeah.
And it all depends on the size of the dog too. If you give a German Shepherd, full-grown German Shepherd, a clove of garlic, ain't nothing. I give Cleo, if I give him 2 cloves of garlic, ain't nothing. If I give Cleo 2 cloves of garlic, she's probably going to shot. You know, and like
Well,
Loki can't do. You can't give him potatoes. Something about potatoes, he'll wind up 10 minutes later throwing them up somewhere. Now,
well,
French
it's like
fries okay, but not potatoes like in a stew.
well, it's just like chocolate. People try to make it seem like, oh, dude, chocolate will just murder your dog instantly. Like, no, your dog can eat some chocolate. It's not going to kill it. It just don't need to be eaten on a consistent basis every fucking day.
Yeah, you don't give them a box of chocolate.
But my dogs have gotten into chocolate plenty of times over the years, and it never did anything to them.
Hey, Alexa, turn off fan.
Randy, Joe is quite a guy with the RC stuff.
Me or Jim?
Jim.
Yeah, he said Joe.
Okay. He did RC
Yes,
planes,
yeah.
RC cars, RC boats.
Yeah, it was an XO1. That's what I thought he meant. XO1. Because I like my 3D helicopter.
Anybody heard about the bird?
Bird's a word.
Bird is the word.
Justin, I got some bad news for you.
What?
Human chocolate is dangerous for dogs. You may not make and kill them straight away like you think, but it does cause internal damage. And garlic is a no on any level for any animal.
No, that's not what the vet used to tell us. And we never had any issues.
To never give it garlic. And the one ingredient that is 100%, 1,000,000% no is onion.
Yeah, onions. You don't accident because I had the rice the other day and I was trying to pick all the pieces of onions out of it. I thought about it. I said, you still got the onions flavor and some of
Got
them.
the under flavor,
It's not risky.
So it's not worth it. So I just gave them a couple pieces of shrimp and stuff like that.
So, how have you guys been in the last hour and a half?
Yeah.
Still here.
We're still here.
I'm surprised you haven't run out of things to talk about.
We never
Randy's
talk about
been
good
working
stuff
on his
anyway.
car.
Yeah. Randy, have you heard about Joe?
Well, don't even start again.
He
No.
loves CNN.
Well, boot your ass off.
CNN.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
he admitted earlier, he went, I watch CNN 90% of the time. And what was that
Yeah,
other show
I
we
was
reckon
looking
he
at
was watching
CNN on the
10%?
list, and it said CNN instead of Fox.
We're not buying that.
I don't care if you buy it or not. I wasn't selling it.
I got the clip of it, Randy.
I got the clip of you saying Murphy.
No, you played it back and it was Murray.
It sounded like Murby.
No, you tried. You
It says
tried, you
Murby.
failed.
It says Murby.
Let's be honest. Calling
Paul
someone
Murphy.
Murdy, whatever,
Murby.
is not as bad as saying, I watch CNN.
Paul Murby.
No American has ever said, I watch CNN.
Hey, look at the difference, Randy. This is that silk. That's that dragon thing. One side purple, and it goes to yellow, then it goes to green.
That's cool. What is it? What is it?
It's a dragon on both sides. It's a dragon. Let me get where you can see it.
Yeah, put it
It's
to
an
the
egg, right? Looks
Mhm.
like a butt plug, but it's an egg.
It
Yeah,
looks
well,
like
that's
The
what it
dragon with the wings and all this stuff,
make
like
a cool
that.
a shift knob or something. The end of a cane.
Yeah, now let me show you the other one. I did one in just that
Got a
marble
question,
stone color.
Joe. How do you clean all the shit
Like-
off after you put it up your arse?
That's
That's just in the marble with the specks like.
yeah.
Actually,
but
no,
I showed
that
my
is quite good, that,
daughter-in-law.
Joe.
Hmm?
That is quite good. I was actually impressed you actually got all that detail because I thought the supports would get in the way of each other.
No,
It did not. Did not.
No, and you had cereal.
But I showed the purple one with my granddaughter. I mean, my granddaughter. My daughter-in-law. We've been here too long. my daughter-in-law. And she goes, that is so cool. She ought to know it's for her.
Tell you what, Joe, you're very tongue-tied today.
Yeah, I am.
Maybe I ought to take a drink or something.
Yeah,
Maybe
whiskey.
maybe I'm having a TIA or something.
Well, this is the result of him eating that hot sauce the other day.
Nothing to do with the
You're
hot
the
sauce.
problem.
Well, you just about passed out when you ate it on live.
My sinus has been good since.
You put
when
your
I
head
use-
down
And last night when I used the bidet, I was worried. But it ain't hit yet. It'll probably hit later today.
clean you right out, huh?
It didn't clean me out like I thought it would. Then you see now tomorrow I should take that rest of that stuff and just package it up and freeze it. I have enough. I could make a nice little package for the next time and have it to eat.
Go lay down.
Oh, I made you because tomorrow I should cook that cabbage. But I don't have any corned beef, and I really don't go. I don't feel like buying one. They're expensive as shit.
That's not candy. Are they still make it?
So Mark ought to be coming on. Yeah, what's wrong with watching CNN and Fox? Thank you, Donald.
There's nothing wrong with it unless you've been protesting up for how long I've ever known you about watching Fox.
That's what's on my TV.
What, CNN?
Fox.
Forgot to slow it down. Telling you, if you
It's
ever
either-
print with these 3D plates, make sure you slow it down.
The 3D plates?
Yeah, because they don't. They print you slow it down to 50% and they print perfect every time. At least that
Which-
first layer.
The 3D plates, like the what 3D plate you talking about?
Like the starry one or the carbon fiber one, any of the 3D plates.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, the carbon fiber one. You got to
Yeah.
slow down the first couple layers.
Yep. And heat the plate up 10 extra degrees.
Pain in the butt,
I forgot to slow that one down and one of them came off. And make sure you wash it in between each print.
Okay.
But it took me a while before I could even print on these things because it's so finicky.
Easy. Easy, you want to know why this video is not listed? What video? This morning video is not listed because this is this morning show. Right, Justin? Justin's muted. That's a good reason, huh, AZ? It's the same show from this morning. Yep, same one. We've been doing tag team. Lance must be untagged right now because he ain't back. Hey, Randy.
Yeah.
AZ want to know why this Paul show this morning's not on YouTube.
This is morning show.
That's what I said. Same show.
This is CNN.
Oh man, you're gonna fight in a minute.
You better not be watching CNN.
I know. If you watch Randy, I always wait till he's looking away and doing. So he has to stop what he's doing to stick his fingers up. He knows I'm only winding him up. I hope.
Yeah. I don't wind up easy.
I don't know how anybody can watch any news channel in the US.
I agree. I don't know how anybody can watch your channel, the BBC.
Nobody watches the BBC.
Well, that's my point.
I don't even watch the BBC. Fucking pile of shite. The only time BBC is watched over here is when football's on.
Gonna die.
Beg your pardon?
Dead. Where's the goblin? Where's the goblin go? Oh, he had lots of it. Oh. Yeah, clear. Your teammate's dead.
No, because I've got a soundproof on, I think I know it.
I'm about to switch AT&T to it. They're saying they got 3 new plans. I'll pick your plan. I better not touch mine. If you touch my plan, we're gonna change.
Now, Joe.
That's ridiculous how they do that. You know? They don't want you to switch, but they'll switch shit on you.
I do.
Yep, that's how it works.
Realize that's cowardly.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Nothing blessed about him.
Shut up, Laura.
Alright,
So
about you.
I thought we got 2 colors.
He said, damn, Murray going 24 hours now?
no, it's just 12.
Oh, we're gonna have to go through, aren't we?
Just 12.
This is the Paul Murray Show. He's doing a live-a-thon. He's going to see how long he can be live without being on camera.
So I gotta see. Today's the 16th, right? Yeah. They're saying that package I'm mailing to Lance will be there the 21st.
Not bad.
I'm hoping he gets it before he goes on vacation. And think about that. He'll be sitting in his mailbox. Where is the thing I wanted to look at?
See if there's anybody up there.
Don't it? I gotta remember Thursday. I got baseball. You put it on my calendar before I forget.
What the?
Thursday.
Fuck.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh,
What's up, Hazy?
I'm trying to get out the store. But let me just get to the edge. There we go.
Gonna make it.
I just fell off the edge.
All right.
Right. Okay, fine, help that.
Oh, steps.
Yeah, and then everything we into it.
Okay, that's what you bastards. We're dead.
Hit scan on the first.
Oh, I nearly had them.
Shit. I took that game Thursday. Now I remember that I was thinking about going to New Orleans Thursday. That's tomorrow. Not Thursday, tomorrow.
That's funny, John.
And how are you, Justin?
Do I?
How are you and your you and yours?
Let you go and sleep.
No.
Okay. Right, look, give you a call in a bit. Or whatever. Bye. Bye. Because he's not spoken a word since.
She go. Yeah, Justin, you know what I told you about last night?
Yeah.
Yeah. Today he's acting like nothing's happened. Just ringing her like nothing's happened. Like
That's either a
really
good
weird.
thing or a bad thing.
I don't know. It just seems weird.
Yeah. Keep your eyes open. That's all I can say.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry.
When you're dead, you don't know you are. Only other people know. Same thing when you're stupid. That was pretty funny. I had to reread that.
That'd be great for a t-shirt.
Yeah,
Would
would.
be. That'd be a great t-shirt.
Windy, cold, freezing, and I gotta go chase Boone down
Where?
outside.
In your yard, right?
Yeah, in my yard. He was around the other side of the garage.
You're gonna have to tell him, Paul, not to be digging up them bodies.
Oh, he's digging all the place all the time.
One day Paul's gonna go out and be like a gush, gushes of oil going up in the air. Told you, Daddy, we're gonna be rich.
Yeah. Now you can get that new Mavic 4, Daddy.
God, that sounds so creepy.
And Sunloo's got a sale on, right, on their site. And you go to their filaments, they only got one roll of one color, and they say you need 6. They're not keeping shit in stock.
So many people's getting into 3D printing, it's hard to keep up with the demand.
Yeah.
You
Multicolor
fucking
silk,
drone flyers. Why don't you
$99 a
just
roll.
piss off back to drone flying?
Hey now.
Isn't that right, Justin?
Yeah.
He didn't got a fee.
Justin just started.
No, I didn't. I 3D printing before you were.
Yeah,
I
but
just took
you gave it up.
Yeah, I wasn't doing it anymore. And that was way different back when I was 3D printing. It was a lot more
Too right
complex.
was. Especially when you open that box and you just see a pile of parts, like, fuck. And the instructions are in Chinese.
This should be a breeze for you then.
You got a lot of stuff they're showing. Popular filaments. Really.
I don't think I could have did 3D printing 10 years, 5 5 or 7 years ago, whatever.
Yeah.
Manual bed leveling and all that nonsense.
Yeah, it was a pain in the ass, dude. It sucked when you had to do all that.
The sellers starting to piss me off. The site sucks right now. They don't have nothing on it. And then when you find something, like I want to just do the sale is different from the regular stuff they're showing. Let's just go to filament. I want PLA. Okay? PLA. That's all I want. PLA. Right? See what they got with flavors. They got a few.
What flavors?
Yeah. They got you gotta buy 6 though. At $12.99 a piece to buy from them. You got black, white, roasted chestnut black, bone white, vivid yellow, lemon yellow, Oliver green. You did hear that, right? Oliver green
Yeah.
instead of olive green. Oliver.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Coffee brown.
It wasn't
oak-
funny though.
Yeah, I know. Transparent yellow, transparent purple, transparent orange. Gotta have 6. Now, if I was to buy 6, I'd probably buy black and white just to have them. That roasted chestnut, that's a little brown. It's a brown, dark brown. I'd probably get that because I wouldn't use it much. I'd get an Oliver green, and I'd probably get a couple of transparents. Then a transparent blue, I'd jump on it. Mainly because I want to get that blue if I decide to do that other
Get
thing.
a what blue?
Transparent blue.
Transparent.
Yeah.
How can you get a transparent blue?
They got it. I've seen it.
Nah.
Hello, AZ.
It's easier right now just to buy 1 or 2 rolls on Amazon. Because you get the same shit for the same amount of money.
You see what Jim put in the chat?
Said a lot.
When you're dead,
Yeah.
you don't know you are. Only other people know. Same thing
Yeah.
when you're stupid.
Yeah. We're gonna show that to Dominic if he gets on, and he'll get a what you call. He'll
I
make a
thought
shirt.
it was right. It's translucent you want, not transparent.
Just transparent. Doesn't say translucent. Said
No,
transparent.
That's what I said a couple weeks ago. It's translucent, but it does say transparent when you look up the filament.
Yep.
Yeah, but I've just
Yeah.
done a search. It's definitely there's definitely translucent as well.
Yeah,
It's
it,
just
well, when
you're
it
just
prints
buying
out,
it from what you got to remember is if they can't get that right, you're buying it from a fucktard. You really don't want to be buying that filament.
right? Because when
Right.
it comes out and it's finished, the product is translucent, not transparent.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
transparent would be like glass.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I thought when he said transparent blue. It's like that's impossible. Joe, a t-shirt for you. Unfortunately, it's on Sheen.
What? Seen that?
I wonder what the fuck is happening now.
Yes, if you buy Sunlu on Amazon, you run in $17.99. If you buy Sunlu on Sunlu, you get it for $12.59.
Hello, Russ. How you doing? No, I'm not
Russ, what's
out
up?
doing another ship because I don't have a drone. So
Screen. Go to paint. Paste it. Paint. Ink.
Is that the arrow's name, Oliver Green?
Yeah.
Oh, file. Save as.
It was something like that. I can't remember. My son will tell you. Nick watched that show religiously.
Where's my bamboo? Joe, I'm going to see if I can turn it into a 3D image. 3D print. Got to be worth a try.
What?
That fucker.
Your shirt?
T-shirt, yeah. I want to see if I can make it into a 3D image.
Hey, Randy, do you have any remote modules? Remote ID modules?
No. No.
Because I was listening to Greg the other day on Pilot Institute, and he was talking about somebody asked him the Neo 2. If you fly that, can you fly it over people? And he said, yeah, you can with a remote module. Because it's considered a category 1 drone when you have a remote module on it.
Don't you gotta have a parachute too?
Not for that light of a drone. Only when it gets to a certain weight.
Hmm.
You know, because it's got the prop guards on it, and it's under the weight. I don't think it's still be under 249 with our remote module.
Right.
I think that's what makes the difference. Once it goes over 250, then you got to have the parachute. And that might be heavier than that. Like the Mavic 3 would have to have the parachute for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Now, I have no reason to fly it over people, but it would be nice that the only time I would want to fly it over somebody is at like the Mandeville parade or something like this when they do the Mandeville homecoming parade. But I already know there's gonna be some crackerjack gonna throw something up there, try to hit it.
Yeah. If
So that's the reason I wouldn't want to do it.
if you do fly over people, I would definitely go get you some Skywatch AI insurance or something.
Oh yeah.
Skywatch AI, I think that's one of the best ones because you can do it per job or monthly or whatever you gotta do. You can do up to, I think it's up to like 1 million or 2 million.
Yeah.
When I used it, I only did 500,000 because I don't see a little drone doing over $1 million worth of damage.
Yeah, when I was doing the houses, I had it. I had the insurance. I had a $500,000.
Yeah, that's what
Since
I
I
had.
haven't been doing the houses, I stopped it.
Yeah, that's what I like about it because you can do it monthly.
Too early for birds to go to bed, isn't it?
Joe.
Yo.
It's done.
Work? Huh.
That is fucking awesome.
Yep.
For coffee.
I might change. I might redo it by taking the words off.
Yeah, take the words off and put the words across his chest.
Yeah.
That'd be good. Especially if there's a way you could put like a T-shirt on them, you know?
Yeah.
With it on a T-shirt.
I can't fact check myself.
You put that on later with chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna play around with that image. I'm definitely 3D printing that and putting it in the window.
Damn, Randy, look at this color. Hold on. Look at the color of this rainbow filament.
Oh shit. That's nice. I need to give me some rainbow, some
that is cool looking. Now that is cool looking. I like that one. That's $20 for that roll.
My printer disconnected from Wi-Fi and I can't get it to connect back.
Really?
The Wi-Fi is working.
Have you turned it off and turned it back on? Now that's
Yeah.
a sound daft.
No, I did that twice and I
Yeah,
still won't connect.
because since that update last week, the last update that Bamboo did, they're doing automatic updates, so you ain't got a fucking choice. Pissing me right off.
Well, I didn't do the update last time.
Well, that's what's annoyed me because I weren't doing it, and then all of a sudden, I got changes to my Bamboo, and it's like, right now you're pissing me off.
They do that because they want full control of their systems. They don't want people fucking going back on firmware and different shit like that. Same thing DJI did. You used to be able to go back on firmware on them. They did the same exact thing. Maybe the
Well, guys, I'm gonna take off here. I gotta go figure out something to eat and get the kids something to eat.
Fine.
I'll
Yeah,
be
should
in,
be.
I'll be in the chat.
T-shirt for Laura. I'm not sure it's on leprechaun sized.
I think the Wi-Fi did go out.
On your printer or on the Wi-Fi?
I don't get it because it's not coming up. It's working on my phone, but it's not working. It's not even coming up on the printer to select it.
You know, I want to. You know them T-shirts that they're going around with the messages on where it says "The person behind me, the world is a lot better place with you in it."
Mm-hmm.
I want to get one and add a little extra on, but get any fucking closer and I'll kick your ass.
See if it connects there. Failed to connect. I don't know. Come on. My other printer's connected. I don't know why this one won't connect.
Got the new one or old one?
So an old one.
Oh.
You're gonna be in trouble, Bluey.
Damn it. That was working fine a few minutes ago, and then it kicked off the Wi-Fi. The other one never kicked off, and then now this one won't connect anymore.
Wow.
Damn it, come on.
Oh, I found a T-shirt for me. The best Dave ever. Don't all agree now.
You don't want us to agree?
Oh, I want you to agree. I'm the
I don't
best
know what
Dave
I'm gonna
ever.
do. Let's factory reset this
Sorry,
bitch.
AZ. You come a close second.
What'd you say, Justin?
I'm just gonna factory reset this bitch once it's act up.
If you go, have you gone into the settings down to the Wi-Fi and got it to forget the Wi-Fi and reconnect it?
Yep. And I've turned it off 2 or 3 times. And let it sit for a minute or two. Still nothing.
Have you threatened it? Just get a
No.
hammer and go, you fucking don't connect.
Another Wi-Fi is working because it's working on my phone and the other printer's connected. All right, we'll just do this one. That's fucking stupid. Bye-bye.
Bye. You going?
No, I was talking to the printer.
You just launched it out the window. Bye-bye.
I said, are you sure you're ready to factory reset? I said, bye-bye.
Oh.
Piece of shit.
That would have been a great video with you going, bye-bye, launching it out the window.
Things like that aggravate me when there's something like that.
Yeah, no, it's fucking annoying. It just did it out of nowhere. I was trying to connect to it to send a print to it, and it said offline. I was like, how the fuck is it offline?
Yeah, I had it. I bet you any money, yeah, your bamboo software is going to come back and ask you to sign in.
Yeah.
It fucking pissed me off the other day.
Select Wi-Fi only for 4G. What the fuck does that mean?
That's the same thing my Google Nest is doing. That's why I want the net.
Stupid people are like glow sticks. I want to snap them and shake the shit out of them until the light comes on.
You guys been on all day?
Yep.
Pretty soon it's going to be a 24-hour thing. You guys, this is the second time in like a week you've done this.
Yeah. Well, that's because we knew you'd be here.
There you go. There you go. What's the weather like, Paul? Looks pretty good out there.
Oh, it's colder than hell.
Is it?
Windy, windy, windy.
Okay.
No, it's still not wanting to connect. Fucking great. Something else. Move.
You never really liked that printer anyway, Justin.
Select Wi-Fi only for 4G. What the? Doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Let me look that up.
Going again. Plants don't stay long. Randy says his printers do that a lot when they don't want to connect to Wi-Fi.
It feels like it. Yeah, but how do you fix that problem though? Or is it just start doing it again at one point?
Thank God mine hasn't done it. That would be aggravated. See, my modem over there is 5G then 2.4. Got two different places. That's why the Google Nest won't connect because it wants me to connect to the 2.4 and I connected to the other one. The only way I'm gonna be able to do it is go back and reset it all and start it all over again. You ought to just be able to find a Wi-Fi that works and take it. Or there ought to be a place you can go back in and say, change your Wi-Fi without having to go through the whole reset, you know? They don't.
I don't have a 2.4 gigahertz band, so how am I supposed to connect this thing?
Well, it didn't connect to it before, right? Connected
No, it did. Yeah. No, it
Still
did
don't make
connect
sense.
to it before. But I don't have a 2.4 gigahertz Wi-Fi signal.
Does your router not have a 2.4 gigahertz?
No.
If you go into your router, it should have two channels, 2.4 gigahertz and 5 gigahertz. Hey, Brenda. Sorry, I didn't see your message.
Hey, Brenda.
All right, Jim, I'll catch you later. Have a good night.
Hey, Jim.
Jim's heading out, huh? Okay, Jim. Mad Props wants to know what a router is. It's a British term. Over here in the States, we call it a router. He
Yeah,
calls it a router.
because it routes you to the internet. It doesn't route you around the internet.
Only in your mind, David. Only in your mind. That's okay. You know, you got millions of people that think just like you do. That's okay.
Oh, just okay, because I'm correct. Back in 5.
Okay. Joe, what's the bumper dogs doing?
Sleeping.
Because you fed them, right?
Yep.
And that's where my dog's off sleeping someplace too.
So fucking weird, dude. I don't know.
It won't work.
No, it's not.
You can't find any Wi-Fi.
No. It's not finding anything.
That's strange. You have to do a Google search. Find out if
You,
they got
you know,
something in
you
there.
know why? I know it's not the Wi-Fi antenna because I literally is showing me the Wi-Fi signals from all the houses nearby and everything else.
It's
It's
showing you
picking
everything but
the,
yours.
no, it's showing mine, but it just won't connect no matter what I do. I even factory reset the bitch and it still ain't working.
You got a password on it, right?
Yeah, I put the password in a bunch of times.
I double check it,
And
make sure you don't have a cap lock on or something.
no, I've double checked it. It's all numbers.
Well, I'll tell you, Paul, your chair is comfortable.
Well, good. I'm glad you like it.
It even rocks a little left.
Yep.
And when I
Like
turn
rocking a
sideways, I
baby.
can't get it to max.
It's me off, dude.
Tomorrow in Port Huron, you'll see snow flurries and can expect a high of 26 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 19 degrees.
Keno, please stop.
Snow flurries tomorrow. Low of a high of 19.
That sucks. We're at 60 degrees right now. We're supposed to be like 25 in the morning.
So you're getting a cold spell too then. TJ's at work. Good place for him, right?
Yep. As long as the outcome is income, you're good. Keno, get all the way in that paper. He gets 3 feet on that paper and he pees on the floor.
Here comes Mark.
Welcome to 24 Hours on Paul Murray Show.
Paul, Whereabouts are you?
What?
Whereabouts are you?
I'm right here. Why? Where are you?
Then why the hell are you telling everybody it's Monday morning when it's Monday afternoon?
I didn't say Monday morning.
Yes, you did.
Everybody's been missaying everything fucking today.
No, it's the same show. We haven't got it off.
Did you look at the earlier show, Mark?
You can't. This is it.
It says live. Either it just showed me the very beginning of the stream instead of
I think
starting
that's
from
what
where
you
it was
did.
supposed to be.
Mark,
Yeah.
he's
Signed
been
in,
going all
probably
day.
Started right from the beginning.
Yeah, no, that's all right. It's just that normally when you join the stream, it starts up at the point where you join. It would appear
put you
that
all the way
mine
to the beginning?
started at the beginning for some reason.
Yeah.
My apologies, Paul.
That's okay.
We'll let you off this time.
David,
Thank you,
Joe,
David.
Justin,
So
Lance.
kind of you, David.
I know, isn't it? The one thing we're not letting go, though, is
Lord,
Joe
here we go.
likes CNN. Did you see that bit, Mark?
Joe's
I
got a
did.
finger. Joe's got one finger salute for you.
Oh, man, I got one in each hand. What you talking about? I'm gonna do some sign language like TJ. Look.
Yep, in and out. Yep.
I'm sure if I made a slip up about a certain football club, you guys would be on it like a bloody shot.
Hey, you know it.
You
Well,
don't
yeah, are
need
you
to.
still here or are you gone?
You don't need to make a slip up about your football club. They make enough of their own.
That wasn't what I was on about.
I don't know where Lance is at. Lance done caught a camera off. He's been sleeping alone. Now we lost Lance.
I removed him. He can come back in and join again.
Yeah, he keeps coming in saying like two things and never says nothing again. And he just sits there the whole time.
I think he complained earlier on about being kicked out. He's like, no one kicked you out.
It must be his hearing aids.
I think what happens is he comes in and then he starts doing something, gets sidetracked.
Travis said hi to you, Mark.
Trevor.
Travis.
Oh, Travis. Hi, Travis.
Yeah. I can't even hardwire it because there's no fucking Ethernet port on this thing.
Really?
Have you reset your router? What do you want to fucking call the darn blasted thing?
Router.
God, we went from internet to GPS to blooming brake discs.
Yeah, because I was able to if I was able to plug it into Ethernet, I got Ethernet switches and plenty of Ethernet boards. I could have just daisy chained it from my computer. But there's no Ethernet.
Oh. Another idea to try, Justin.
Right.
Try and hotspot it from your phone and see if it connects. So turn on hotspot on your phone, see if it connects. Then you'll know if it's the card or your internet.
Make sure you turn your phone off Wi-Fi first.
It wouldn't matter.
In fact, is your phone connecting via Wi-Fi?
Yes.
Yeah, my Wi-Fi is working. The other printer's connected. It's just that one. And then when I'm reading up on Bamboo forums, they're saying this is a common issue with all their printers. I'm like, what?
So what's it dropped the internet altogether?
Yeah, it just all randomly just dropped all the internet.
It
Well,
did
just
this
go-
to me last week.
If you go into your
Oh,
settings
my.
menu, can't you reconnect to your Wi-Fi?
I did that. Didn't work. I shut the printer off a couple times. Didn't work. I tried.
Have you tried turning it on and off?
Did that a couple times.
Stirring it up again. Huh?
Is it a new one or the old one?
It's the old one. I can figure out. I just got to figure out where the Wi-Fi antenna is and see if it's maybe
you
got
slapped it-
unplugged somehow.
Yeah.
I
Have you
would
slapped
have
it on
thought-
its side?
Hey,
I would have thought that the Wi-Fi antenna is within the display screen.
Right. Justin,
What?
turn your hotspot on your phone on
I will in a minute. I'm just
and try and
taking a
connect.
break for a second.
But I think it's definitely. I am almost certain it just needs its thing. Oh, also as well, if you've not got anything important, go on the memory card and clear the cache.
I'm going on you, just moving rooms.
Hey, Justin, do you have any spray paint?
Why?
Yellow, like lemon yellow?
It did take to hearts.
Why?
Paint the printer lemon yellow.
I haven't got one in my rooms.
Because
Well-
apparently it's a lemon.
Well, there's two cables that run up to the board in the head that look like Wi-Fi cables because they have the two little. I remember them. They're really small and they're just like the Wi-Fi cables in a PC that plug directly onto the board. I'm wondering if one of them came off. I don't know if that's a Wi-Fi cable though.
Yeah, but if it was off,
If it
would
was
it,
working, then it wouldn't be that.
oh, you don't need a puppy. A puppy's more work than Boone.
What?
A lot more work than Boone. And they'll chew all your
They're
cables.
so cute though, aren't they?
But if you can't handle Boone, you're not gonna be able to handle a small dog either, Paul.
Get a cat.
Keep fucking Boone occupied though.
No, that make it worse. First off, you can't afford a puppy.
When you go into your menu, does it show all the Wi-Fi connections around you?
Yeah. Shows like the neighbor lady's house, the guys that live next door.
Does it show yours?
Yeah, it shows mine.
Then
Then
your
it's not
Wi-Fi
not your
connection is
Wi-Fi.
your aerial's working then.
Because that's the thing is, I was watching stuff on my phone to test the Wi-Fi. It was working fine on my phone. The other printer's connected just fine. So
Yes. Right. So Justin, trust me, this is your IP stack. That's your problem. You've got two options: reset your router, whatever you want to call it. Just reset the darn
Router
bloody thing.
router.
Turn it off. Turn it back on. Turn it off 10 seconds. Put it back on.
Oh, Dominic.
Turn your printer off at the same
marathon
time.
effort here.
Another
If
what?
that doesn't work,
Another marathon effort.
yeah.
Yep.
If
What?
that doesn't work, Justin, then do the hotspot onto your phone to refresh the printer's cache thing because I reckon that's what it is. It's going to be a code in the cache from one of the updates because mine did it last week and I had to hotspot to the BT router and
Oh, I've seen
okay,
quite a lot.
that's a good thing about me. I got 2 internet connections, so
I've seen quite a lot of people say that Bamboo's latest update caused some problems.
a lot of problems.
Hmm.
What's up, Dominic?
Well, it's Tuesday morning here, so I noticed you went all night for me because I woke up this morning to check to see what's going on because I had to do another thing and noticed you were still on and I went, what the hell?
Yeah. Yeah, we were actually about to get off when Paul came back on, and Paul's been on the whole time. That was about 1 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
And to
The only
think,
time
it
it's
was
been
on.
gone was when
We
we
was
went
on
to
till
bought some
really
cream.
late last night.
Hmm. Yeah, you're on to into my afternoon, and that takes that takes over 5 hours to get into my afternoon. You start at 8 o'clock. You start at 8 o'clock Australian Eastern Daylight Time. So
And
Yeah,
David's been making a lot of AI videos about me.
No.
yeah, I saw that one.
Joe
That was funny.
likes CNN.
And then David calling Paul Murphy.
No. You went back and checked it. Otherwise, there would have been a clip of that, and you would have all had me.
It looks like Paul Murphy. That's what you said, Murphy.
It's not as bad as an American saying that they love CNN.
Yeah.
In fact, you are the first American I know that
Ever.
has said they watch CNN. You're gonna go down in American history.
The only time I watch CNN is when it goes by the channel. When I go to the next channel.
Joe, don't panic. Tomorrow, CNN are gonna have your picture right there. We have a viewer. We actually have a viewer. You're gonna have a statue right outside the building. We have a viewer.
Mm.
The day I start watching CNN is the day I'll just die.
Yeah.
It'd be funny as shit though. He did do that little clip. We have a viewer, guys.
Breaking news.
Hey, Dominic, so I've been trying to figure out whether I was going to drop my internet, not my internet, my direct TV and go to Hulu because it was going to save me about close to $100, right?
Yeah.
But it's $90 plus the add-ons, and then if I get the other part I need, it's going to run me about $120. So then I'm only saving about $70, $80, right? So I called up DirecTV and I said, I didn't call them. I was doing a chat and I said, how do if I want to cancel and I want to cancel today, do I get money back for the money I paid for in advance? They said, no, they don't. It goes all the way. You have to cancel for the third and we won't bill you again. It's got to go through the month, right?
Yeah.
They don't prorate it. I said, okay. Well, he said, well, why are you talking about canceling? I said, because I went from $137 to $194 and I can't afford it. I said, so I'm gonna go to Hulu for $89. He comes back and he said, well, I can give it back. It was $141 to $190. He said, I can bring you down because you've been with us 2 years as a loyal customer. I can give you a 12-month, $137.99. I said, it's still $50 I'm losing, you know? He says, yeah, I see that. He says, and at my age as an agent, I can give you my bonus on there and bring you down to $117.99 for 12 months.
Wait up. He tried the guilt trip. I'll give you my bonus. What was the next one? I'll give you the food that I need to feed my kids.
Well, he said he can add $20 to it as a rep, as the phone rep.
Yeah.
And it said that's the limit that they can go. They can bring me back down to 117. I was at 140 at 141. Now I'm at 117 for the next 12 months.
Okay.
And you don't have to do anything.
I don't lose anything. I don't have to do anything. And he said if I decide I don't want it, I could cancel it at any time. Just do it before a third of each month. And then I'm gonna go look at Johnny because he's got Hulu. Because it probably saved me another $5. And if Hulu to me is better, got more options on things, I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
As long as I get the local channels and I gotta have three things. I gotta have Fox News,
CNN.
Fox
CNN.
News. I gotta have local channels, right?
With CNN
I gotta
local.
have NFL Network in case I can't see a game.
Yeah. What's
I
that?
gotta have ESPN.
What was that talk show that you was talking about?
SEC. I ain't talking about the View. Shut up.
There you go. The View. Yeah, he's got to have that. So he's 90% CNN and 10% the View.
Yeah.
But the number one channel that I have to have
CNN.
is Hallmark. It's the Hallmark channel for when the Christmas movies come on.
CNN with a hallmark at the top saying Captain Joe loves
When
them.
the Hallmark channel comes on with their Christmas movies, I gotta have them because I watch them.
Joe, I tried it with the t-shirt, but the writing didn't come out. So might be an idea to do, the writing through Bamboo software.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
What the fuck happened here?
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna have to be sorted. He's got double.
Hey, look at the fingers.
It looks like
his fingers.
It looks like he's sticking up chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
look like he's dropping a few chicken nuggets. What are you talking about?
Oh, fucking hell. I'm going to keep it like that. It's got chicken nugget fingers.
Yeah.
No. You better go tell that software you're supposed to be shooting a single finger up, not double chicken nugget fingers.
No. You've got to keep it chicken nuggets. It's just the ultimate fuck off.
Not even the right finger up in there.
No, it's not. Oh, bollock.
Yeah.
I'm going to go back and do it again.
Calm her, bitch. Calm her, bitch.
Wait up. Yeah, it is the right finger. Fuck you.
Made you look.
That's it. Picture of Joe. I love CNN. Statue. Yeah, good one, Joe. You did have me then. Right, so
those dragon eggs came out okay there down it.
Oh, great.
The one that's got the, I don't know if you can see, one side's got the green one, and when you rotate, it goes yellow to purple.
Yep.
It comes out real good. And then I printed, when that one ended last night, I did one in that marble flake, like, look, in the white.
Oh, yeah.
I like the white one. I'm going to keep the white one. I'm going to probably, I've got that. Hey, you know what? I got a place for it. I can stick it up there by that bonsai tree. Bonsai. That look good, huh? Yeah, that's going up there. Only problem is I gotta find a place for my mom and dad because I got my mom and dad up there. I got a place for it. I'll move them down a little bit. I want it'll be in the same shelf. I might put them together. I should have put another shelf, Give me a third shelf. A fourth shelf, actually. What are you looking at, Paul? You can't get a puppy.
No, I'm just sitting there watching the chat.
Puppy will cost you too much in the long run because it takes a year before they start settling down with anything. You know, between the money you got to spend on that, it's got to be a specialized food. There's everything a little bit different. Shots and all that crap. See, I'm paying 100, so $160 a month for insurance on the two dogs. I'm thinking about canceling it.
Yeah, I don't have insurance. I don't have insurance on Bone.
It's ridiculous. I'm to the point where it costs too much money.
Well, Joe, the thing of it is the older I get, the more I see how expensive everything you do is.
Yeah, it is. That's why I'm not doing much anymore. I got it. Like I said, I got to get through the next 3 months. I got to get through all of the rest of March. Got to get April, May, June, and then mid-July is when I'll make money. I'll make my big money. So I've got enough right now where I'm looking at it. I'm gonna be tight. Now, if my daughter gives me that 500, she's supposed to be giving me in the next couple of days, which ought to be today.
See who's begging here again?
Oh, that's good. Let him beg. Put him out. Bring him in. Put him out. Put him in. He's giving you exercise. Boom. Hey, boom. Think a little one's not gonna make you do that? Jeez. A little one's gonna have more energy. He just wants to get out in that yard and run. Now the thing is, if he wasn't digging, Paul could leave him out there. Because he's gonna want to come. He's gonna come in when he wants to, when he's cold. But if he's out there digging, that's the thing, Paul. If you let him outside, he'll come in when he's cold, but he's going out digging. That's the issue.
Well, lay down. Lay down.
He's just got to get that energy out, you know.
He wanted was a treat. Go lay down.
Well, mine do that. I'll look up and Tino will lay down all day, and all of a sudden he's over by me, and when he comes over to me, he'll pass me by, go in the kitchen, use the paper, and walk in here. When he comes in here, he tells me, "I want a treat."
Yep.
And the way he looks at me is like, "You go get a treat for you when you want it. I want one." You know. That's what it does. That's how he is. And a lot of times I'll see him walk by, and the two of them will get up and go walk in the kitchen with him. And I guarantee you, they stand in the hallway and they tell him, "You go talk to him, and he'll give you one." That means we get one. They got their shit together.
They're plotting.
Oh, because then you know when I know that happens? Because he won't just nonchalantly walk out here. He'll come running out here, and they'll come running in behind him.
Like he's the leader of the pack, huh?
Oh, he is. Until I throw food on the ground, and Cleo gets in there and runs the shit out of all of them. Like right now, I got no dog by me. None. Cleo may be in the back. Loki is in the corner. Tino's over by the gate, so Cleo's got to be in the back. But Cleo's full. She's in the back. Loki way over in the corner. So he must have did something wrong. That's how that works. You know, David, you know it's bad when I've been looking all day for something to print and I can't find something I want to print.
Yeah. No, that's it now. You've lost it.
No, I've got something I want to print, but I'm not going to print it until tonight. It's a freaking 9-hour print. Let me show it. I'm trying to decide what I want to print it in. Let me show you. I want to print this. That is so cool.
Yeah, that's gonna.
You gotta print that in bronze, don't you?
No, I like it in white, but I've also got off white, which is like a stone white.
Yeah, I think that'd be better off in a stone marbly white.
Like this will just be in a marble type of white, not a marble white. It's this color, this one right here, this white. It looks almost like a stone instead of being white.
Yeah.
It almost looks like it's been carved out of some kind of rock, you know? I think that would look cool. Like what I would love to do, but there's no way I'm going to do it. I'd love to have the knight and the sword and everything like in a metallic silver, and then the angel all in white. But that ain't going to happen because that'd be a 50-hour print.
Jesus.
But it's detailed. And I went through and I got all the settings changed to 275 and all that shit. And I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna slice it. Because I did slice it. Wait till you see how much shit. This is gonna be fun. I did everything to fix it. The amount of supports on this is ridiculous. I did the slim supports and everything. Taking forever. That's why I'm not printing it till tonight. And it's probably gonna be. I'm probably gonna do it in that stone color.
Gonna be an
Just 'cause
all-night print.
Well, I'm gonna start printing it probably at about 10 tonight. That way it should be finished at about 6, 7 in the morning. Maybe 9:30. Hold on. It's at 55% slicing, generating. But that thing has got a lot of detail. A lot of detail in it. And I'm looking at the amount of supports around the swords and everything else. I'm hoping that .275 means it'll come off easier. Because it's gonna be a tough one to take off. Look at the supports. A lot of support, David. Look.
Oh yeah. Don't forget that nut. That's 0.275.
That's what I did under the Z, right?
Yeah.
Top Z.
Top Z.
Yeah, I got that all in there. I actually put it all in there and saved it first and brought it back and it's staying the same thing, you know. But that is so much. Look at the amount of detail what it's going to do.
Joe, just scroll up on your supports.
Okay. What about it?
I need you to go up to where the supports are at the top.
The top up here?
No, on your
Where?
sidebar. Yeah.
On my
Scroll
sidebar, yeah.
Scroll the menu up.
Yeah, I did it. What you got?
You see where it says remove small overhangs?
Oh yeah.
Take that out.
I meant to take that out. I forgot.
Yeah, because it fucking deletes so much shit. And if you go into strength,
okay.
Yeah, it's go back up. Detect thin walls.
Okay.
And then turn it to leave it at that. But yeah, that detect thin walls, because sometimes if there's a thin wall, it doesn't, and it sees it, but it's too thin, it will just remove it.
Okay.
That keeps it in.
Well, let me slice it again and see what it does. See, you're good for something.
You'll always cut your infill down to about 7% as well.
Yeah.
I've started using lightning on the infills on some of them because it's just as good. You don't need anything inside it, do you?
Technically, you don't. Infill being strength, right? No, it's down here.
Yeah.
Advanced infill. It's at 15% infill.
That's the default.
Yeah. But I'm telling you, because I'm the only thing I'm worried about is when you're taking that stuff off, it breaking like the sword. I'd be pissed. It's taking a long time to redo that. It's at 66%. You know what would be even better with this? If there somehow you could have a tea light inside of that. That would look good, wouldn't it? The tea light would stay in the bottom like here, but there's nothing you could put it on. If it was solid enough on the bottom, a tea light would have made that whole thing glow. Yeah, look, it's still got a lot. 9 hours, 39 minutes. But doesn't look bad up here. Right there. That looks like that'll come right off. I'll just make sure when I'm taking it off of the sword and everything, that I'm cutting it off and then taking it off holding the sword, you know? But that's gonna be cool. I'll play with it later. I'm gonna have it set up ready to go. 9 hours, 39 minutes.
Where did Justin go?
I don't figure out the stupid fucking shit.
Oh, he's still working on it?
The hotspot didn't work.
He probably hasn't tried it. He's like, fucking David, you don't know fucking shit.
What are you up to today, Dominic?
I got a couple of things I need to attend to. I've got Grumpy. I'm on with Lloyd in about an hour. Then not really much because it's a shit ass day.
Here comes Ed.
There's Ed.
What's up, Peanut? I mean, hot dog?
Peanut.
Close enough.
What's up, Peanut? I mean, hot dog?
What's up, my American friends?
How you doing?
Go love CNN.
All right, ignore us then.
How you
Yeah,
doing today?
ignore us.
Hello.
Hi.
Good evening. Good evening, Mr. Mark.
No, fuck off now.
Good afternoon, Mr. Dominic. Mr.
Hi.
David. I wasn't done yet, you guys.
No, no. We should be first.
Okay, next
We're
time.
Commonwealth.
Okay, next time. Good evening, everybody in the chat. Chat.
Yeah, we're a lot less likely to bomb you.
Did you have to work today, Ed?
Yeah, we've already done it.
No,
No? Okay.
just doing some other stuff around
Yeah,
here.
drone shot. Hey, Jody, that's the other thing. I'm thinking about just doing a fire stick.
Just working around the house.
Just want my local channels. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
I was listening to you guys on the phone. My earpiece was on.
Did you hear Joel's mistake this afternoon?
Yes, I heard him say CNN, and I'm like,
90%
I thought that was
90% of
only
the
in
time.
Canada.
Joe, they're not going to let go of that, are they?
No.
Yeah, does that stand for the Canadian News Network?
Yes.
Yeah, just outside that.
You need to quit. You need to quit doing AI videos about me.
How do you do a live AI video? Are you now, when you used to say Gitchy was AI, you're now saying you're AI.
Gitchy is AI.
I heard CNN, so.
But look, if Gitchy wasn't AI with all of this, she'd come down here and see me.
No, I'm with Gitchy. I wouldn't.
Well, Gitchy called me about 2 months ago, maybe a month and a half ago. We talked for about 30 minutes, and she sent me a picture of what she looked like when she was an airline attendant the first time. And I said, boy, I'm glad I wasn't up there. I said, I'd have lived up there then.
Yeah, I've seen that picture of her. She could. She sent it to me a long time ago.
Guess what, guys? I seen the real Gitji.
Yeah.
And she's real nice.
Yeah, I seen it too. She's real nice.
Oh, yeah.
Good evening, Justin. You're fine. I'll say good evening.
Yeah.
I could connect it to my phone, but not the house Wi-Fi because it's saying it needs a 2.4 gigahertz thing, but I've never connected it to that. But yet the other one's connected, so it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Right. Justin.
Well, your router isn't split, is it? So it
Justin.
should have both at the same time.
Stop. Justin, check the firmware has been updated. Also, like I said, reset your home router.
I can't reset that right now.
No, but once you do it, if that because it might be that the 2.4 gigahertz has just malfunctioned a little bit. Also, what's the other thing you can do?
Why can't you
Go
reset
into your router settings and just make sure that 2.4 gigahertz is switched on. It must be switched on because things like your TV would only use 2.4. And normally it is the only thing that's switched on.
Ow, got it.
My TV's set to my 5.5.
Yeah, but is yours a modern TV?
Yeah.
Exactly.
But you will find that your security cameras and stuff, if they're wireless, they'll be connected to 2.4.
Yeah, that's what's going on with my Google Nest. The only way I could, and it won't. You can't do anything. You can't go in there and tell it to. I want to change my internet setting, and go to a different one. It won't let you do it. So you have to reset it and start all over again. And I don't feel like going through it.
No, what you have to do is go into the IP address of the router and tell it to split the network so that you end up with two wireless networks, a 5 gig and a 2.4 gig.
Yeah, mine's like that. Mine's split.
Then it should be able to reconnect to either of them.
Well, it won't, because what happens is it's trying to connect to the 5, and it won't let me give me a chance to connect to the other one. Because it's actually it's connected to the Bluetooth on my phone. So that works. But it's not connected to the Wi-Fi, and it won't let me change it no matter what I do. So I'm gonna have to go do a factory reset. And when it says connected internet, make sure I go to the right network. And you do a factory reset, means I got to go through and reinstall it on the house and the whole.
You know what, Mark?
Normally, the security stuff, the video cameras and that, will only ever connect to 2.4. They won't go to the 5.
Mark, you know what this, what this all sounds like? Mark, you know what all this sounds like? Third world problems.
I agree.
I agree, guys. I agree.
Why is this guy even on TV anymore? What shit?
Because CNN can't afford to get some
hey, Joel.
presenters.
I was just downstairs watching the news. I seen Mr. Donald Trump. I need help.
What about?
No, yeah, he's begging the UK and Canada and France to join the war.
Yeah, and they told him, nope, we're not helping you. You didn't tell us you were going to start.
You guys want to continue to play around, then keep playing around. That's all y'all are doing.
No. Right. No.
We're going to bail you out. We're sending a ship.
It ain't bailing you out. It's doing your part.
Right. So
doing your part.
No.
One thing you have to remember, right? I don't know about Canada, but with Europe and UK in particular, he has actually said you guys need to defend yourselves. He said, you can't keep relying on the US. It's come back to bite him. He should never have said that. He should have said, you need to up your spending, because I agree with him. We should increase our military spending if we want to be a power in the world. Right?
Yeah.
And we've been cutting back for so fucking long. It's ridiculous. Right? You can't expect our military to go out there and do the same job like we did in Iraq. We just haven't got the power until it's rebuilt back up. So we are right to turn around and say, we've listened to what you said and we're following it.
Before he
Yeah,
started,
but you guys are doing nothing. How is that following what?
Whoa.
Justin,
No, you're wrong.
Justin, before he started
it's an auxiliary.
before he started bombing, he should have went to all the countries and say, hey, let's hop on this, let's do it together. He went ahead and did it himself.
But not just that. We are actually sending personnel, planes and ships over to Cyprus and the Straits of Hamas. We're going to start helping them defend the ships going through there. It's just got to be worked out. They've actually, US and UK have started discussions on how they can do it. So we are helping. We're just not going to be launching bombs into Iran unless they attack our ships. Now, that's the point. Once we're out there and we are helping you guys defend them ships going through, that one time they fucking try launching a drone against a UK ship, all hell's going to break loose. We're just going to fucking unleash. But until we're fired upon, we're not getting involved.
Well, just count the days before you're fired upon, and when you're.
Paul, you're right. I guarantee, within 2 days of us being out there, we're going to be fired upon, if not even the same day. Right? We will be dragged into it.
Okay, but you guys have already had that happen back at the beginning of March.
No, they attacked Cyprus. They didn't attack us. But once they hit one of our ships, then it's going to be like hellfire. What really needs to happen now is America need to talk to its allies and say, right, you're not going to join us in Iran. We get it. Yeah, but you can't have the Houthis, attacking from Yemen, attacking other ships from other countries.
You know, one of your ships got hit back in March 11th, right?
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, news to me. Not made our news.
I'm saying they've been doing this for years. And then when finally somebody wants to stand up and do it, something about it, everybody bitches out.
March 11th was only last week.
Yeah.
No, they've been attacking ships in that strait for decades. There's random attacks on ship.
They were throwing rocks from one side of the river to the other side.
Here you go, Joe. You got a t-shirt on now.
There you go.
Oh, cool.
I even took one of his feet, stretched it, and moved it around a bit to give him a tail at the back end.
What's wrong with his fingers?
Yeah, he's crossing his fingers.
The chicken nuggets. They're not fingers. Chicken nuggets.
Oh.
He's been doing that so much, he's got muscular fingers. Remove your thermostat from the Google and add it back. You see?
No, something happened with the AI generation of it, so yeah, I'm just leaving it at that.
What were you saying, Joe? Sorry.
That's telling me I gotta go to the Google Nest app and remove the thermostat and add it back in. See, I'm not taking it off. There ought to be a way I could just switch the internet. I ought to be able to switch it. If I could switch it, that's it. All I need to do.
Just see what JD put in the chat. Yeah, don't poke the UK. They might unleash their fleet of horse-drawn carriages.
Carriages.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Just because we're not going to join you.
Yeah, you've only just stopped using our planes.
What?
Wow. You guys are using their planes? What's going on?
I don't even know what the hell he's talking about.
Harriers.
Do what? Oh, the Harriers?
Yeah.
We're still using.
Yeah, but they're pretty much all but dead at this point.
America's using UK's planes. What's going on?
That was a plane they designed back in the 70s.
Shows how good it was. He's still using it.
Oh, that was a tough. That's a tough system to build anyway. Like that was a marvel for its time for sure.
Yeah, when America needs the allies, where are they? Yeah, that's good.
Come on, get back up. Oh, they're get out of there.
Oh, Joe, you got they have to be nice to people, or else they're not gonna. You poke the bear's not gonna come back.
Oh, what bear?
Us.
Donald Trump poked so many bears that they're not coming back. That's it. They're like, nope, we're staying away.
That's not true. That is not true. So, what Donald Trump said will come back to bite him. No two ways about it. Not just from the UK, but from Europe.
Yeah,
However,
no shit.
Right, and I've said this from day one. It doesn't matter who's in charge of the US. The UK and the US will always have a strong relationship where we can call on each other when needed. But this is not when needed at this moment in time. I think you guys have got this.
All I'm saying is this is a vital strategic point of the part of the world
right.
that has to do with worldwide energy. Everybody should be involved in it. And everybody should be taking it very seriously because, like I said, it don't matter if it's, like I said, they've been attacking that area for decades, causing all kinds of problems for every country in the world at some point. So everybody should get together and deal with it together.
Yeah.
Not to mention, the Iranian people are not on the same page as the government. I can tell you that right now because I know somebody that's from there. And I talk to him all the time. And he'll tell you that nobody in that country likes that government. So if they can get the government taken down, the people will easily be able to take over and get their own democratic government in there.
Just learned something today. Just learned something just now.
What's that, Joe?
The top of this cup, there's a place where you put the straw down the middle. Got his own straw hole right in the middle.
Yay! Yay!
I didn't know that because I've been having that piece of freaking solid ice in the middle because they still haven't fixed my ice maker. So you close this thing down, it locks in place, the thing to drink out of. Here, you close this one down, and then this one's got a place to put the straw down the middle. If you put the straw down the middle, you can't have ice down the middle.
I'm gonna have to start breaking the ice down.
Ice, ice.
Ice maker worked for 3 days again, and then it stopped again.
Really?
Well, you're making too much ice.
Just tell them you want a whole new fridge, bro. You've been there 16 years. That fridge is old as shit.
Yeah,
I'm
they always
surprised that
just
thing
change
is.
it up.
I'm surprised that's even the original fridge, dude. I'm surprised you even got 16 years out of it. These
All the
days, you're
appliances
lucky
are
to get.
brand new, 16 years.
These days, you're lucky to get 5 years out of a fucking appliance.
It's a Westinghouse. All of this is Westinghouse. I mean, it's GE. All this is GE.
Yeah, but like I said, you're lucky to get 5 years out of an appliance
Well,
these
I
days.
know. Now look who's calling me. I don't want to talk to this asshole. He's a dick. Bill Cassidy, one of the senators. He's calling, it says Bill Cassidy, right? He's trying to get my vote. I ain't voting for your ass, bitch. You ain't worth shit either.
He liberal?
No, he's a Republican. But I mean, I voted for him last time.
Yeah, that's some extra.
I voted for Kennedy and him last time. But they got another one. I'll vote for a different one now because he's an ass. Because he gets in there and he I can't say he bucks Trump, but he does. He'll vote with Trump, but he'll buck him and give him a hard time about it. You know, so it's like, yeah, I'm gonna do it because I'm a Republican, but I'm not gonna do it because I want to do it. And he's always got a different attitude, you know.
You know what? Them sort of politicians piss me off. A politician should be there to serve the people that voted him first, then the country, then its party, then the president, or in our case, the prime minister. Right? If you're gonna just fucking say, "Oh, I'm voting it just because I have to," no, that's not right. It's not how it works.
Well, you don't run on all that shit and then change it when you get in either.
Exactly. You've got to, if you run on something, when you get voted in, you're technically given a mandate to do what you was voted in to do.
Yeah, and everything
you were going to do.
Everything that he says he's going to do, then when he gets in there and they want to do it that way, he kind of gives a hard time about it. But then I'll do it though, you know. Like when they started talking about this new health stuff, because he's a doctor, right? And they were putting Dr. Oz and Robert F. Kennedy Jr. or whatever his name is. Kennedy Jr.
Stick it to it.
He started giving them all kind of problems about it and disagreeing with a lot of the stuff.
So I didn't put it there.
And he also emailed me back and told me he was not voting to ban drones, and he did too. I said a whole bunch of shit out about drones.
Yeah, anybody who gets TJ stickers, good luck getting the paper off the back. God, it's a pain in the ass.
You got the stickers? That's right, you got stickers. He got me. I guess he ain't sending me any because the code won't work.
Well, you got to send them your address.
Huh?
Send them your address in Messenger, and I'll send you.
I'll get them from Johnny. Johnny will have them next month.
That's how I do. That's how I got them. I just sent him my address.
Good evening, John Shots. Good evening, AZ.
You know what that is, huh? That's Jody.
I'd give him our address, but we'd probably have to go to Germany to pick them up.
I got to get with Johnny because I need to get the stuff to mail the stickers to Mark. I told him I was going to do it.
What's up, Johnny?
I done sent Lance 2 packages before I've sent Mark his stickers. I haven't seen Johnny. Wait, I have not seen Johnny since last month. So it's been a while.
That's okay, Mark. Me and you are still waiting for that package. It's going to be next year. Santa's going to bring it.
I haven't seen Johnny in a month, so blame it on both of us. You know.
To be fair, though,
he's asked me to go fly a couple of times.
And he invited you to go to a race next weekend that he had tickets for.
I might go. if he's got tickets and we're going to the clubhouse, oh shit, yeah, I'm going.
Don't be one of those friends that bails out every time you get invited.
Yeah. And you should take him to a restaurant and buy him the most expensive dinner.
All right, now you're just
no, that's out of the question.
Johnny will say the same fucking thing. They're both cheap. Ask Johnny if he's gonna buy Joe dinner. He'd be
Hey,
like, oh hell no.
Johnny has brought me. We after flying one day we went and ate, and after flying one day we went and ate, and I paid. One day he paid, I paid. We've done that.
Hey, that's the way it works.
Yeah, but
sometimes.
you wait till he pays, Joe, and you order like 10 fucking drinks. It's like, I didn't drink all these margaritas. What the hell?
I don't. The thing is, I don't drink.
They're both looking at each other to see which one's gonna pull the wallet first.
No, the first time we went, he said, "Let's go try it out. This place, this faux restaurant is called. It's a new place. Let's go try it out. I'll pay for it." He said, "I'll treat you like that." I said, "I'm not really hungry, but let's go." You know, I said, "Let's go see."
Water.
I wanted to see what it was like, and we ate, and it was pretty good. And then it was about a month and a half later, we were sitting there and walking. I said, "You hungry?" And he said, "Why?" I said, Martin's open. Let's go walk over to Martin's and eat."
What?
I said, "I got you."
Taco Bell, eh?
No, this was we had crab bisque with a salad, crab bisque, and a 6-inch po' boy. And it was good.
I gotta wait for this filament to dry. It's still got 4 hours.
I had the oyster and he had shrimp and I had oyster. And we got the special. I said, whatever you want, figure it out. And I looked at it, I said, I'm getting this. And he said, that sounds good. And we got it. And it was pretty damn good.
Nice.
I could have handled just a big bowl of that crab bisque soup. It had chunks of crab in it and everything. That was some good shit. But that restaurant is expensive. Martin's, if you can go in there, it's going to cost you $20-25 for a sandwich.
Oh, wow.
You know, have them take you into Martin's, and then have them like order a dessert where they have to come out and like do this fantastic show at the table. It costs like $300.
That's like go to Brennan's in New Orleans. Brennan's in New Orleans are famous for their bananas Foster. So when you at the end for dessert, everybody eats their meal and then they get bananas Foster, and they come out and they cut up the banana. They got the bananas on your plate and all of this, and they put all the different the rum and everything in with the brown sugar and all of that, and then they flame it. It flares up and that by your table and everything. And then they go ahead and take the stuff off. As they take it off, the flame goes away because it burns off the rum. And they take it and they pour it over your ice cream and all of that. Boy, oh, the bananas, ice cream and vanilla ice cream and bananas. And that rum sauce, it's hot coming over it. That thing will hurt your feelings. And tell you, if you're full, when you eat that, you're going to be bloated.
Yeah, when I was younger, I worked at a restaurant for a while. It was kind of an upscale restaurant. And I was a waiter, and they used to do like shit like that at the tables.
Yeah,
they'd come out and do this whole like fancy thing for somebody's birthday, and they used to do cooking by the table. They'd bring certain items out and cook it for you, or prepare it right there at the table for you.
Yeah. When I went out to Texas Roadhouse with my daughter-in-law for my birthday, technically, I told her, I got it. I had a free meal, so I got it. I got it. And I said, and I told I had no, she was paying for it that time. I didn't have the free meal at the time. She says, I'm paying for it. I said, okay. And I told the waiter, I said, oh, by the way, I said, hold on a minute. I got one of those birthday coupons sent to me. He says, your birthday? I said, yeah, it's actually my birthday. Oh, yeah. I said, now let me tell you something. You bring that freaking saddle over here, you're not getting a tip. Like that. I said, so don't bring the saddle over. I don't hear shit, you know? And he started laughing. He said, okay, got you. And I had the free blossom or whatever you want. He said, do you want the blossom? I said, rattlesnake bites. And she looked at me and says, you want the blossom? I said, do you like rattlesnake bites, don't you? She goes, yeah, rattlesnake bites. That's the stuff jalapenos that are deep fried. I said, that's what you like. Let's get them. My son texted me and he said, I don't know what, he said, I know what you did, the way you are. He said, you worked that parade. He said, because all she did
for 20 minutes talking to me was telling me about you at the parade. She said, I couldn't get over how nonchalantly he's out there and there's nobody bothering him, and all of this. And he goes to the side of the float and he just tells them something. And he walks back and hands it to us. you know? Yeah, it's like the police officers out there. The police officers stand by them floats and they get whatever they want because that's how the people on the floats do. And I had people handing me stuff saying, thank you for the pictures. Thank you for doing pictures. Because everybody's having a good time and I'm working technically, but I'm having a good time. The one I really want to go to, this is the other thing, the one I really want to go to is Sunday, this Sunday in Metairie. That's the Italian American, and that's the big one. It's the Italian Irish parade that they do, and I've missed that one now 3 years. I'm gonna miss it again. And then there's not another one until April 15th or something like that. Well, I got the dates right here. They had a judge in the parade, a criminal sheriff down there, a criminal judge, and she
Aubrey.
handed me this. It's a magnet with all the parades for the rest of the season. And I said, I hope that's a get out of jail free
I'm taking
card.
it.
And she goes, no, I don't know. I can help you with that. I said, well, you don't have to worry about it because you
Close
ain't gonna
that
see
door
me
for
nowhere.
food's over.
Okay, so 3/17 tomorrow. There's the downtown Irish Club Parade in New Orleans. There is a parade tomorrow. Now I've never heard of that one before. I've got to find out what it is because the Irish Channel Parade is different than the downtown Irish Club Parade. That might be just a parade route right on Magazine Street. Then there's the Irish Italian Parade in Metairie on what you call it, the 22nd. 4/16 is the French Quarter Festival. 4/23 is New Orleans Jazz and Heritage Festival. Then 5/22 is the Greek Festival. Then Essence is 7/3. Sachimo, Crew of Boo goes all the way into 12/5, the Holiday Christmas Parade. But it's going to be April 15th is the Italian, Irish, Islano, which is like Spanish, parade down in St. Bernard, and that sucker down in Araby. Now that's about 58 miles away. But that parade there, about 60 floats. All they do is, and this is down in the parish, they throw cabbages, everything. When you go to that one, you better be prepared to be stuck down there because you can't drive away from it. You get stuck down there. And be prepared to be able to carry the shit. Don't have park close. You can get down there and park right on the parade route. Just put it right in the
Man,
back
they'll
of your
be
car.
having fucking parades for everything. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
come to the Irish Jewish Catholic parade.
Holy
And
shit, I
that's
just
not,
noticed
there's a lot of stuff left over there. They got St. Joseph altars, St. Joseph parade. The St. Joseph parade's not even on that. Between now and the end of the year, you probably got 12 parades scheduled, not counting all the different festivals. Every week you got one or two festivals. This is a party area. All you do is you better have money if you want to do everything. Because in March also there's a strawberry festival in Ponchatoula. That's a big deal. That's 3 days. They got the parade, the strawberry festival parade. That's when Johnny goes out to his buddy's house and gets all the strawberries, and they come back and make strawberry wine.
They do strawberry wine.
The strawberry wine, they cut them up. They do all kind of stuff with the strawberries.
Strawberry wine, raspberry.
Oh, dude, strawberry shortcake is so good. I haven't had one of those in a while.
You need to try them fresh off the bush.
I do. I've got my own.
Yeah, I mean they taste so much different.
Yeah,
And the
it
ones we
sounded so
got down
bad.
here are huge.
Mark, you have your own bush?
Yeah.
I've got-
Hey, Ed, across the hall, they're getting ready to rent the apartment again. I hope I get a bush over there, eh?
Hey.
What kind of bush are we talking here?
Well, I've got
A
strawberry,
curly bush.
strawberry
Well, he
plum
didn't.
in my back garden and a load more at the allotment. Andrew,
Well,
Bob.
guys and girls both have bushes, so I'm just trying to narrow it down
Watch it
here.
now. All I'm saying is she. All I'm saying is
Okay, there you
she.
Oh shit.
I want somebody over there about 48 to 50 years old. Looks like somebody's on Instagram that say they're 48, 50 years old. Yeah.
And
They
they're very
bush.
probably aren't. And likes to cook and wants to learn how to fly a drone or something like that. You know?
Kind of like
And
he's doing a dating website.
Yeah.
and it has a big farm down there.
Nah, I ain't worried about that.
I
That'll
love-
go. I got clippers. I got clippers with a vacuum. I could suck it right off of.
Remember those cringy ass dating shows back in the 80s?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
dating game.
Yeah.
Where they hide behind the walls that they ask questions.
Yeah.
Joe, do they have to be politically aligned with you?
Oh hell yeah.
I don't think you're going to find anyone watching CNN.
There it
You're
is.
absolutely right. I told you I got in an argument with these three women at the parade. We got there and they were talking to me all friendly, and one of them said, I said, where y'all from? Y'all not from here, right? Where y'all from? Oh, we're from Illinois. I'm from Florida. I said, I like Illinois. Illinois is a good state. I said, and she said, what about Florida? I said, man, I love a lot of things about Florida. I said, I love Grady. I said, I love Grady down there. And when I said that, she goes, oh shit. She turned away. She goes, so you're a Trumper like this. I said, well, what the hell? You live in Florida. You ought to be one. Like that. And
Well,
we got an
no,
argument
that's not
about
that's not how it works, Joe. Just because you live in Florida, you don't have to be a Trumper, right? You have several sides of the debate. Yeah, just because you're from that, the other side did get some votes in Florida.
Well, you know what shut her up when I told her, I said, well, you live in Florida, you don't agree with all of that. I said, but you sure relish on the fact that you're crime free and all of this and all the benefits of it, but you're still going to talk about it. I said, so maybe you ought to support it, you know? And then she turned around and the other two talked to me.
Gonna be honest, if you're trying to meet a woman,
getting into
a political debate is probably not the best way to start it off.
Well, I wasn't trying to meet her.
It's not going to go like one of those romantic movies where you're like, fuck Trump. No, I love him. And then you just start kissing.
Fucking Justin.
Yeah, take your anger out in the bedroom.
She turns around, fucking slaps him.
Dude, look at this guy. Happy.
Yeah.
What was the name of that
I
movie with
said
Angelina
Trump.
Jolie and Brad Pitt when they tried to kill each other the whole time?
Joe's like, who's your daddy? And she goes, no, not you. And she goes, no, Trump's your daddy.
Trump's your daddy. Trump's your daddy, bitch.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Hello, Star.
She walks in my house and sees the statue I have of Donald Trump right there and says, oh, hell no.
You probably have a big poster of him too, eh?
On the bathroom door.
Uh-oh.
You know he used Grok to AI Trump his clothes off.
Dominic, where you headed?
To
7-Eleven.
get 7-Eleven. Yeah.
Ah,
well, you got to paint.
Oh, you asked some silly questions. It was obvious.
That's the Donald.
You can't see him. He's too white.
I'm surprised that 7-Eleven don't have that coffee ready for as he walks through the door and goes, there you go, Dominic.
It's a different 7-Eleven sometimes.
That's actually his picture, his
Four
mugshot
different
picture
ones.
that I made into a bust.
Right, David?
They're
He's
four
got to
different
paint it,
men.
right? He's too white.
Yeah, did you not have any orange filament?
No, did not. I like this one too. That's me.
Does he have his toupee on at least?
Yeah. This is actually the mugshot that I had the thing made out of. I have it sitting
That's
right there.
Just
that's one
remember,
that's one
everyone
hair
has
that
their
is
own political side, their own political opinion,
that's right. That's
and we're
right.
never all going to agree.
No, that's right. But Donald Trump, when he steps outside with that hair, doesn't move, bro.
It was moving the other day.
Well, I better not talk bad about Donald Trump. That's Justin's best friend.
Busy day tomorrow, baby. It is busy day. Oh, day.
Oh, what are you taking him?
Now this one's Star, my little female one.
Oh,
She's my little shoulder bird. She always has been. Until Sparky came to town, and then you didn't like it, did you? And now you're back.
man, I can't believe you guys went on for 10 hours straight, and there's 10 people watching. Wow.
They're only here for you, Ed. They're only here for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sorted my phone out, Ed.
Hey,
I sorted my phone deal out.
you fixed your phone?
Yeah, you know how I said the other day that I was cancelling my phone contract and they can fuck
Yes.
off.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, the cancellation was put in on Saturday, so I had 30 days, which would have been the 13th of April.
Mhm.
They rung me today, 2 days later, yeah, asking for me to withdraw the cancellation, and they would come to a deal with me, and I'm getting the same phone, getting all the stuff I've got now, and I'm paying less now than I'm paying now, getting it for £83 a month instead of 150 that they wanted, and I don't have to pay the £250 up front.
There you go.
And I got a free TV out of it because they didn't put it back on, dumbass.
That's like Lon. Lon
What do you
ordered
mean a
them
free TV?
glasses. You got a TV and they didn't put it back on his bill. They took it all off.
Oh.
So over here with your mobile phone contract, if you can't afford a TV or something, you can actually get it on your phone contract as an add-on. So they don't charge you any interest. They just split it over 11 months onto your bill.
Yeah.
And I got a TV through that the other day because our TV was playing up.
Mm-hmm.
And on Saturday, the guy took it off in error and didn't put it back on. And today, each day when I made the deal with them, they still didn't put it back on. So we got a free TV.
Oh, shit.
A nice Samsung 65-inch TV with built-in AI. Whatever the fuck that's going to be.
I think tomorrow morning, David, you should, when you wake up tomorrow morning, you should phone them back and say, hey, you guys forgot, I'm being honest, you guys forgot to put the TV on. Can you guys put the TV on, please?
And you know, I told her 4 times to put the TV back on. I told her 4 times. She didn't put it back on. That's her problemo.
Yeah, no, that's
right.
I'm only joking. No, that's
Someone's going to be sat there and they're going to be like, who's paid for that TV? And when they come back and they'll say, you need to pay for that TV, I'll go, excuse me, go and listen to the phone call. You didn't put it in the contract. You didn't put it back on when I told you to. That's on your heads.
Yeah.
Dock it out the Christmas bonus.
Yeah.
You better not spill coffee on me, Dominic. I don't want a scalded head.
What are you doing, Justin? You're so quiet.
I'm just trying to get this shit to work.
He's taking that fucking printer apart. How fucking get you working, you bastard.
Why is it's broken?
His Wi-Fi gave up. It's a common problem. Literally, they say your best bet is to try and clear the cache on the memory card. Try factory setting, and also connect it to a different network and stuff. And if that doesn't work, reset your router, or in their case, a router.
Your new one or your old one? You don't mind.
Old one.
It's the old one.
Oh, okay.
But it's not the printer itself. It's definitely his network, because it's showing up all the networks for the area, and it's also he was able to connect to his hotspot.
Did you forget to pay your monthly bill?
It could be that because he's got two of the same printer on the network, they're actually fighting against each other. So if you could put one of them on 5G and one on 2.4,
Well,
that would probably work.
They don't use the network for anything other than updates and receiving the file, which they then save.
No. They are constantly connected to the cloud.
It says select Wi-Fi only for. Yeah, it says on there select Wi-Fi only for 2.4 gigahertz. But I don't have a 2.4 gigahertz, but the other one's connected to the same one.
You do have 2.4.
You do have 2.4. All routers have 2.4. All you have to do is restart that router at some point, and I guarantee you it will reconnect. You do have 2.4.
All of them do.
Yeah, mine splits.
But like I said, also go into the memory card on that printer and go into the folder where it says cache and see if there's a Wi-Fi file and remove that.
And if you actually want to go into your router and check to see what's connected to it,
don't confuse him, router.
It should have an IP address and password on the label on the router.
Yeah, it should be like ours is 192. Yeah, 192.168.0.1.
Yeah.
And then that takes you to the website, and then you put your username and password in, which will be on your back of your router.
Yep.
But not the Wi-Fi password and what's it? There's a separate
separate
password for the IP.
I'm sure
address.
Justin I'm almost certain Justin will know he's got an admin password for his router. Even Paul knows he's got an admin password for his router. Paul, what does it feel like when your technical support guy is having problems with his internet?
Just another day.
Nah, he'll fix it. Justin's resourceful, he'll fix it. Either that or the printer will be spare parts tomorrow.
Well, guys, what do you think?
Yep.
Yeah, chat's very quiet.
Yeah, it's really
I'm
quiet.
ready. Yep, I'm jumping. I was going to jump off to.
Okay.
I'm on Grumpy. So
Well, you know, it's actually 25 to midnight. You guys have been on literally all day.
Yep. Okay, everybody. Hey, thanks for being here. Joe, take care.
Okay, you guys.
Justin, if you need any help on that, just give me a call, yeah?
David,
On Facebook.
Mark,
Yeah, I got you.
Ed.
All right, catch you in a bit.
Justin,
Okay.
Justin,
See you
are you
guys.
all right? Okay.
he's gone.